Well, everyone, welcome to Raxx Sports Bar and Grill right here in West Hempstead, Long Island. I'm upstate Alabama, BTV. And what a turnout we have for this gentleman, Clayton, good friend of many people. 96 players, full field of 96, and waiting to play. They closed it at 96 players. Who do we have? We got plenty. I'll see if I can give you a little insight into who, but you can hear Steven in the background going with the players' auction. Blind bids were 150 and up. I understand the narrative was wrong, so I have to change the name. Good morning, everybody. Corazon, good morning. Mark, good morning, sir. Sorry you couldn't make it. Kathy, good morning. Good morning at this tournament is going to be amazing. Yes, it is. Hal, on you on YouTube also. I am, Mark. Frankie Hernandez made it. Came all the way back from Santo Domingo, and he made it. Louie, baby, I love you. It's my man Lou, the big dog. Good to see you out there, Lou. What a tournament. What a turnout. Johnny Archer, Frankie Hernandez, Harry Artinian. I haven't seen Harry Artinian in 30 years. When Ginky was in his prime, they used to battle. That's how good Harry is. But 30 years later, he's getting back into pool. You know, Upstate had to get him in the auction, or at least a piece. I got to take a shot. Corazon, anytime, brother. Mayor Lou, that's right. He is the mayor. If you want to hang out with the good people, you hang out with him. What a turnout. I'm glad we had a moment of silence, and then we went into the players' auction. We're trying to get started here as soon as possible. What's up, Trevor? Another tournament, my friend. Another tournament. People came out of the woodworks that I haven't seen in many years just to play here. And then we'll go into the Derby after this. I do have the promotion video in the early bird special. I changed it already.
The Clayton?
Yeah. And we're in full punch here, folks, at the desk. If you're coming by, I'm jealous you travel so much. Don't be jealous. The road takes a toll on you. I wish you were here, though. I mean, we could shoot the breeze in the box. We can talk about Andrew Dice Clay when we took him out fishing. We can do the whole 9 yards. Want to wish Tommy Seminaro Jr. a quick and speedy recovery. Good friend of ours got into a car accident. All the best, Tommy. If you guys have a chance, come by and celebrate Casey's memorial, folks. You got plenty of people sitting on the rail. They all come out early. I understand Mike Casamassima is on his way. Jeff is already here. People out from Bayshore area coming in. Mikey Edel might come in, chat a little bit in the box if he can make it. No rush. Only if you can make it, my friend. I've seen players that I haven't seen in a long time. I'm ecstatic. Hey, Teresa. What time does it start? Good question, Teresa. As soon as they get done with this auction over here. 96 players. I think they're about 3/4 of the way through. I know they're past halfway mark. We've been doing this auction for a while. Neil Gold, what's up? You should have been in this too. You probably don't know Harry Artinian. Maybe you remember him from 30 years ago. Great, great player. Joey K is in it. Joey K is here. Frankie Hernandez is here. What's up, Mike? Spread the word, folks. This is a memorial tournament for KC, and we'd like to get everybody involved. Also, I have a Mosconi Cup shirt from Johnny Archer. It's one of the original Mosconi Cups, and he wants to sell it. And all proceeds go to Mika. Mind you, Johnny, thank you, Jose. Oh, you had an operation. Oh, sorry to hear that, Neil. Sorry to hear that. Godspeed recovery, my friend. Johnny Archer is playing. He went for 4.5 in the. Actually, he bought a blind bid. He said, Al, if I buy a blind bid, I get myself. If they call my name, I'll never get myself. I'll probably go for 1,000. So he pulled a move. He got himself a 450. And I can't emphasize it enough. Just to be here and see players. Now, Harry Artinian, I keep mentioning Harry Artinian because he come up to me and says, what's your name? I said, Upstate Al, but my name is Al. What's your name? He said, Harry Artinian. I said, I know that name. That rings a bell. I said, where'd you play pool? He said, Stamford, Connecticut in 9 Ball Cafe. I said, that's where I know you're from. He's here. He is here. I can't believe it. Stone cold killer, if you knew Harry Artinian back in the day. Nobody on the planet had a like it playing him. But now we're talking 30 years later. He put on some weight. Of course, he got older. His eyes are not the same. But he said, Al, I'm going to give it hell. I said, look, just because I got you in the Calcutta, just shoot your game. I don't care what you do, win or lose. I don't care. I just have to take the shot. 160, 180, 200. Everybody's going crazy over here. 220, 240. I don't know who's going off over here. 300. Man. Who are they bidding on? Anyway, I'm going to try to. I wish I could swing this little camera around to see the whole field out there, but we're still practicing with this new camera that I got. Let me open the remote. You guys might know somebody here or see somebody. How do you do this, Al? How do you do this? Is this it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. So if I go to Johnny, I had a setting in here. Oh, that's me. Here I am. You want to see an ugly mug for radio? I'm over here now. I'm over here. That's me. But I'm going to swing. I'm going to swing the camera around a little bit more so we can see the field, or at least some of the field that's out there. Am I going the right way? No, that's going towards the bathroom. I got to go the other way. Just leave it up to me. I make the right, I make the left. Hello. 9 o'clock in the morning. Well, it's on autofocus. I got to fix that. Give me a second. 9:30, 9 o'clock in the morning, this place was rolling. Don't worry about the pitch. I'll fix it, all right? Is that Alan Rowland? Oh, that's not Alan Rowland. I thought that was Alan Rowland from Puerto Rico. This place is steamrolling. I can't go much further because we run into the glass there, but you can see the monitors above each table. That's where the scores are going to be. We installed a digital pool system. There's a camera on every single table in the tournament. So if you want to follow Frankie Hernandez around or just want to, hey, Richie Shu, folks, Tsunami Chef. NYC cows are off the hook. Oh, yeah, well, look, they're getting there. They're coming back. Wait till when I do the Ginky Memorial, I'm going to do it right here. I got the flyer made up, but I'm not tweaked yet with a flyer, but we're going to hold the Ginky Memorial here. It's going to be ran. Athena is going to be here. John Lehman is going to be here. Jose Burgos is going to be here. We're going to have referees. The windows are going to be draped with the Ginky pictures out front. I plan on doing a lot. I'm going to bring the Ginky Memorial back to the standard where he liked to play pool with class. And that's the way Ginky was. I tried to get Tony Robles to fly up. We would have flew him up, but he's busy down there. But we wish Tony all the best. Let me get this camera back to the table here. First, let me switch this back to Johnny. I put a preset in there. I call it Johnny. It should come back to at least somewhere. There you go. He don't want to be our carry shy. No, he's in the witness protection program. I just met that gentleman. He plays straight pool at Bayshore. They do have a nice tight table for banks here. Just in case you're thinking or trying to think who Richie Shue is. Boom. There it is. RJH Custom Cues. That's the Tsunami Shafter 2.0. They're all registered and trademarked. Any pin size you need, he can make it for you. Reach out to him, folks. rjcustomcues.com. We had a lot of sponsors on board. You know what? Since we got a little time, let's mention Alex Borokovich and the crew. Of course, Tippy McManus. They have to keep that music down so we can stay here at the booth. I wish they had the room open on the inside, because in the private room I don't hear any of the music, very little. Of course, Kamui, Lightning Larry, my ace from outer space, as the players' auction keeps rambling and rambling on. The Ginky Memorial, you know what it's going to say on the poster? Bring your backer. How about that? Bring your backer. Upstate plans on doing a massive, massive players' auction. Yes, sir. My man JK right behind me walking by. 96 players, I think, in this field. Split bracket tournament. That means Johnny and all the top pros are going to have to give some heavy weight when it comes down to when the bracket meets. That's all good. They're capable of doing it, and that's what their handicap is. But, I was told it was an open tournament, so Frankie flew in from Santo Domingo. He says, Al, can you get me in? Can you get me in? Can they wait? Frankie flew here. Show the room to see all the players if possible. Mikey Casamasima. I was talking about him, and here he is. Now that Mikey's in the building, we can start. Tell him we can start. I don't know if I can stretch the... I got enough cable to put the camera on the other side, Jose, but I don't have a setup for it. Oh, why did we drop there? Wow. That was a slight drop. Oh, because I muted the audio, maybe. Maybe that's why the drop was there. Mikey got a bag of wood with him, Al. He's just walking away. You know what he's doing? Mikey's enjoying his life. He's going to go to the counter, order himself like a breakfast or something, and then he'll sit down later on. Simonis, the best cloth in the world. In the world. So this is the new logo for Steven coming up. Raxx Classic Tournament Series. That's the logo he made up. So he asked me if I can put it online as the tournament's going on. And that's the new logo for his tournament series. And you'll see that throughout the tournament. This gentleman here, I forget his name, the gentleman with the wig. I mean, with no hair. I'm joking, of course. I know him a long time. Jack Butera. Tell Tippy I said hello. Tippy's not here, Lou, but I will. He'll be online soon. Good morning, Big Al. God bless you, buddy. You're the best. Thanks, Jack, for those kind words. And I'm the best after you, pal, because you are the best. But this gentleman here, standing with his back to us, I remember he used to play in the Megabucks League. I think Vincent was his name that ran the Megabucks League. And this guy here in that league, now I used to like that league of their dress code and, present the game or the sport in the right way. But I remember him. We're talking years ago. He was one heck of a player. One heck of a player. So he's getting in this thing. And you know what? I said to everybody as they walk through the door that I can talk to, I said, just keep in mind, let's show some great sportsmanship and let's have fun and celebrate the life of KC. I mean, it is a prize money, and it's a lot of prize money, especially with all this players auction going on. It's 96 players at $65 a pop, and then you got a players auction. I mean, you're probably going to walk out of here with close to $8,000 for first place if you got yourself. I would have to assume. I don't know the numbers as of now because they're still going on. But, I told everybody I understand the prize money's there, but let's have some great sportsmanship. No arguing, please, and let's celebrate the life of KC. He was a New York City fireman. He died at a tender age. And if you talk to him, he touched you in a special way. He really did. He was one of those guys that really were personal with you, Like Lou. If you know Lou, that's the way he was. He was a fun guy and a serious guy and straight-up shooter, Jessica Spear, what's up? Got to send another yo, 11. What's up, Jessica? Look at this guy. I'm telling you, he was a heck of a shooter. He tried to trap him up behind the foul ball. This is not a match. Got 100. I got 100. That's all I hear is 200, 100, 140, 150. They're going. Tippy's here. I got Tippy. Tippy is definitely one of the sponsors as far as the stream. All good, my friend. That's what she said. All good, my friend. Dora Boyd, Oklahoma here. Well, coming down your way. I understand we got a big tournament coming up in a few months down your way, too. Yeah, we're coming down to Oklahoma now. I've been there before, and we're coming down again. So when Harry Artinian, the gentleman, Neil's is here, the pool detective's here. When Harry Artinian went off, I bid on him $40. Next thing you know, $80. Because I bid on him, he went crazy. They went nuts on him. I think you know me, my friend. Can't post it. Of course I know you. I have to step out for a minute. I want to see if Neil remembers Harry Artinian, because it was hard for me to remember. If he remembers, then you got to put me in the books as far as retirement. Let me talk to him. I give up. Neil knew him. I give up. This lady can shoot. This lady can shoot. What lady? Oh, the lady at the table, I guess. Yeah. Julie is her name. Yeah, she can shoot. She plays in a lot of tournaments. I don't know what her handicap is as far as ranking. I don't know, but you will know if she does play on a table. Al, you have posted so kindly about Mika. This event is not his, and let's all send him our most positive thoughts. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I spoke to Mika yesterday, I think, on the phone. It was either yesterday or the day before, yeah. You know, he's got to fight, you know. He's going to fight, of course. The champ that he is. I mean, just to show you what kind of person Johnny Archer is, right? Johnny's not doing as good as he used to be doing because of certain things that happen in his life. But Johnny sold $420 worth of pitches signed. He really put work in, and every penny went to Mika. And I sent it to Mika on behalf of Johnny. But also, Johnny's got a Mosconi Cup jersey, one of the original ones. He says, Al, please don't let this out of your sight. It's an original Mosconi Cup jersey. And whatever he sells it for, 100% proceeds are going to Mika also. So not only is he down and out in his own way because of what he's going through, but still trying to help others. That touches me to the core. To the core. Like an apple core, like for me. It's, 333 around the apple tree. I mean, that really, if that doesn't touch you, then you got to start watching horror shows. I mean, because that's a positive thing that he's doing for a friend. But I'm glad. I don't know how many people are out there. Let me take a look here. 60 viewers right now, I think. Whatever it might be. If it's more, then I got to refresh my page. But if you guys can share this, it would help. I see 12 shares already, and I usually thank people. But I don't know. I got a different screen here. Some Facebook changed about. Oh, I see the insights of the reactions and the viewers and the shares. Usually I watch the video along with you guys and pause it. We do have a few cameras out here. You've seen my other camera. You could see how many people are here. It's just flooded. It was really nice to see the ladies come out. There's got to be at least 10 or 12 ladies in the event. It's really nice to see everybody pull together for this tournament. Here you see Joey Koziak right there, popping through your screen. And they're still auctioning off players here. And don't forget, if you look at the poster, it's not only a tournament where you win prize money, but 5% goes to the FDNY and 5% goes to Foster Love. So it's 10% going to charities also. Alex Borokovich. I swear we should have been talking about the lotto. I said, where's Alex? And Alex is here. I have to talk about the lotto. Alex.
About what?
Listen, I'm talking about Mike Casamasima. He comes in. Neil comes over. He says, is Alex coming? I said, I believe so. And then you show up. Frankie. Is Frankie coming? Yeah. Frankie shows up. We got to play the lotto today. Any numbers. It don't matter. We can pick numbers out of the hat and win. Everybody play the lotto. We're having a good day here. Yeah, so folks, I wanted to show you that poster there. $10 of every entry goes to charity. So $5 would go to the FDNY, and $5 would go to Foster Love. So out of that $10, pretty cool. I like it, and that's something that KC would want, and that's why we're doing it. I think they might be done with the players' auction. 96 players they did. Hopefully they're done because it's now 20 to 1, somewhere around that area, or 25 to 1 here on the East Coast. And I think we're going to get started. Stand by, everybody. I'm going to see if I can find out if we're starting. Peach Hour Q's, they're on board with Upstate. I really have to make a social media post about them because Joe and Riley really coming with it. And I think down the line, it's going to be a great marriage. I never had a pool cue sponsor behind me, and I got to reaching out. And we went back and forth. Dave Lyons, your shirt will be on its way. Elvis is here. I spoke to him. Elvis dragging his feet a little bit in the mud as he's being chased by the Grim Reaper that's like running at 90 miles an hour. Of course, Premier Billiards, KamuiTips.com, John Bertone and family, always on board. Always. Stand up. Lightning Larry, I mentioned. He is the man. Down in Virginia, he owns his own landscaping company. Actually, Larry won $5,000 in Keno at the Turning Stone. If you know him, you go on his Facebook, you'll see he got the big check. Good for you, Larry. JB Cases. I'll be reaching out to John for the Ginky Memorial. I'm going to be reaching out to every sponsor to raise a lot of money for the Ginky Memorial. All it is a phone call. And a financial advisor like myself, RJ Custom Cues. Greg Antonakis, get your Southwest from the best. American Cue Pickers. Make sure to follow Greg on Facebook. He's always got something posting at AZ Billiards. That's the world's largest pool and billiards website right there. Langley Custom Cues. Down in Indiana there. Gary Langley does a lot of work on cues. In the Box Sportswear. Elvis Rodriguez is here. Hey, my man, Tipster. That's James Tippy McManus right there in front of you. Stand-up guy. And, of course, Raxx Sports Bar and Grill right here in West Hempstead, Long Island. If you got the chance, folks, off the rail clothing line, Jamie and Rhonda. You know, Rhonda always run the road, Rhonda Royale. I know he doesn't like that graphic, but I needed something a little bit bigger for him. And he's going to have to make something like Elvis did. They're very good friends. Raxx Classic Tournament Series. But this is the KC Memorial, which takes place every year. It's the second one. The legends of pocket billiards, Bobby Chamberlain and Anthony and the boys down there. Dave Lyons, we already went around the world. All right, let's go to the main here. Of course, Farah. If we don't do this, she will send a boomerang to hit us in the Northeast. This is Farah Deck. Reader's Choice, best event planner. And that's no joke. When you get to Reader's Choice, it's like back in the day if you made the Johnny Carson show. I mean, Reader's Choice is top notch. And she is the best event planner as far as weddings. You know, whatever party you're having, you could reach her right there. In fact, if Fedor and Christina get married, and I'm pushing for it, you know, they're in love, and I'd like to see a couple make it. I'd like them to have their wedding. In fact, I'll go if they have the wedding there. If they don't invite me, I'll hang out in a tree somewhere eating apples. Be like the paparazzi. Kamui's new chalk, the Cage. They will have that available at the Super Billiards Expo coming up in April. Make sure to check them out. KamuiTips.com. And, of course, my shirts are available. That helps me stay on the road. They're on the road shirts. They all say on the road, and then we put your name in the back. That's me, AZBTV. So if you guys want one of those and help keep me on the road, just send me a private message on Facebook. Elvis is here. I'll put the order right in. We got a show special going on. Anytime I do a show, I call it a show special, and the price is right. Bob Barker, come on down. What else do we have here? Of course, Faradek is handling the BCA, Southeast Tennessee. She handles that also. She's got her hands working. If you want to play in the BCA down in the Southeast Tennessee area, that's the lady to get in touch with, Faradek. Also, if you can't get in touch with her online, you can go right to her pool room. Her and Matt. Matt's playing in the JOBs right now. He won 4 matches in a row. We wish him the best. But they also own Maryville Billiards. Stayed with those folks quite a while. And we also want to mention these guys. These guys here spend a lot of time with us at the Turning Stone, and we like to... Dora, I actually did that. I actually ate a lot of apples there. I also fed the horses apples. But these guys here, Copper City Billiards, they're up there by the Turning Stone, about 5 minutes away. We had Frank and Jimmy and the boys in the booth, the owners, had a great time. And the bottom left-hand corner, folks, who does not get the recognition that I would like to see him get, is Outsville. That's Chris Renfro. I mean, he makes up custom racks for tournaments and sends them to tournaments. Hey, it is Frank right now. See, Frank, I do the right thing, Frankie. All right? I just want to let you know. I'm a man of my word. That's actually the owner right there of Copper City Billiards. Between Frank, myself, and Jimmy, I think, was in the booth, I can't tell you how many responses we got, because not only were we commentating on the match, we were having like a ball, really fun time. And people said, Al, it sounded like the Jerky Boys. You guys would just... one guy come up to me here in Long Island. He said, Al, I was rolling on the kitchen floor laughing with you guys, the way you guys were commentating. He says, I loved it. He says, it felt like I was there. He said, I said, well, that's what we're all about. I said, we're all about reality. It's not just it's not a circus. It's a pool room. It's a pool tournament. That's what I like people to feel. Blaine, that's who it was, Blaine. I'm sorry. Appreciate it, Frank. And then that's what I'm all about. I want it reality. I want you guys to know that if somebody drops a stick, it falls. You know what I mean? I don't like to hear it because it gets me cringing. But just saying. Outsville, yeah. Somebody said something about it. Renfro has been around a long time. Good racks. Absolutely. Absolutely. And he's always in the woodwork. You know, he's always in that corner. Like, you don't see him unless you see him at Derby, you know, at the booth or doing production with AccuStats. But he hides. He hides in the corner. And I think I tried to get him out to the last event in Tennessee when I was there. I mean, he was only about 25, 30 minutes away. And I sent word with Thomas, who's a friend of his, to get Renfro down here. I want him on the air. I want him on camera so we can talk because it takes a lot of work. You know, it's not just that logo, Outsville. I spent some time with Chris, a lot of time when I was out his way in Tennessee, and he does a lot, man, to make things happen. Really a lot. With laser cutting and buying a new laser head if it gets burnt or clogged up. Just unbelievable work. Thank you, Chris, so much for actually being a sponsor here at this event. Also, he made racks for this event. AccuRacks, they're called. And I have a friend of mine who actually actually flew in from first he flew in from Russia to Mexico, Mexico to Florida, Florida to New York. A personal and a real good friend of mine, Mr. Alex Borokovich. Hey, Alex.
How you doing, guys?
All right, not bad.
Hey, bro. Sorry I'm late. A lot of people, huh?
Alex, are you in the tournament or no?
No.
You didn't get in?
No. My leg is bothering me.
Ah, okay. Gotcha.
Where am I?
You're on number 2. Yeah. So
I cannot hear.
Oh, you can't hear. There's a problem with your hearing if you can't hear yourself talk. You're on 2?
Yeah.
How's that?
Nothing.
That's too low?
Nothing.
That's not you? Is
Nothing.
That's me. Okay, hold on.
Maybe.
How about now?
Hello?
Hello. Can you hear yourself?
Yeah, that's better.
That's better?
What happened?
You good?
A little low.
A little lower.
Yeah.
How's that?
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah.
Jason Shaw. Let's get even, you and I. Let's raise the tone up a little bit. We're going to raise hell here.
No, that's
You're
too
the first
much.
one, Alex.
First?
Yeah. Twist. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2, Alex.
Yeah, that's better.
Ground control to Major Tom.
Tom.
So, Alex, I'm going to show you something that I'm going to do here.
Yes.
It's only for your eyes right now. I can't release it. But the folks out there do know that I want to do it here. This will be Upstate Al taking it back old school. Bring your backers.
Whoa.
Yo.
What is this?
Now, this is not going to be here. This is going to be it's going to go to Raxx. I just did a sample of what I want to do, and of course the entry fees.
Let me read.
These guys here are going to bring in some cash.
Right.
We're going back old school. We're going back Costa Nostra style, baby. We're going
Cosa
back,
Nostra.
yeah, we're going back the way the gangster used to play. Yeah.
Okay.
Huh?
Very
What do you
nice.
think? Opened it up to 256 players. If we get more is welcome. I don't shut nobody down.
Yes.
All right?
I see a great show.
Yeah, I see a great
tournament.
That's what I want is a great tournament.
Awesome.
Jessica Spear. You might be a circus in the best way. All real, all the time. And yeah, your commentating is awesome. Jerky Boys is on spot. Spot on. Hi, Alex.
Hi, Jess.
She calls it like she sees it.
Yeah.
We had so much fun at the Turning Stone, and I got so many positive feedbacks when we were in the booth joking and calling the match.
Yes.
I just told everybody.
I got the same. I got a lot of people had a really good time.
Yep.
I got a compliment from Neil, the pool detective. That's his. He never compliments anybody.
No, he's like Dick Clark.
Dick.
He doesn't say anything.
More like
he doesn't get old.
Dick Clark, but without the Clark.
Without the Clark bar. But what a funny guy Neil is.
He's here.
He came yesterday. There was 5 of us that smoked. And every time we went outside, he said, I feel like I'm in heaven. He said, somebody got a cigarette? 5 of us smoked.
I thought he quit.
No, he quit a long time ago.
He quit
buying
his own.
Yeah, he quit buying. He's smart.
Listen, he bought an airplane on the cigarette money.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know somebody that wishes they had an airplane.
He flies from Brooklyn to
Virginia. $5 a pack in Virginia right now. And you think that's cheap. It's not cheap. Now here in New York, it's like almost 20. So I think they're drawing up the brackets as we speak here and pull around.
Oh, you're still in the training mode. I thought the matches were on.
No. No match going on yet.
Okay.
As soon as this guy Lionel behind us over here, one of the stand-up guys.
Great guy.
Yes, he is.
No, look, top of the line. I tell you.
Yep.
I know him for quite a few years.
A lot of people here, folks, knew KC, and they yes, I'm going to go back to the beginning. What I was saying. Is there prize money at stake? Absolutely. I think it's going to be tremendous. But there's also
a charity push.
I emphasize it strongly to all the players. I want to see sportsmanship, and I want to see celebration of KC's life. So that's what it's all about, KC. That guy right there on your screen. He was a FDNY. He was a fireman for New York. So $5 out of the entry fees goes to FDNY. Foundation, and $5 goes to Foster Love. And that's what Casey liked. All should go to Casey's family. Yeah, well, you know what? Maybe we can have a major like that. Maybe we can have a major like that. But you know what? The people that love Casey, that like to play pool like he did, want to win some prize money too. But I get it, Mark. Mark, if you want, you can send me a private message, and if you want to donate to the Casey family a few thousand or something, the more the merrier. I will put you in touch with his family. That's for sure. I mean, a lot of times we do benefits for a lot of people, and the proceeds do go to the family or to that person. But you know, same thing with the Ginky Memorial. Like I want to have Ginky's niece come down here and spend some time with us. So we're going to try to make that happen. Yeah, me too, Mark. I was down there too at 9/11. I know. Believe me when I tell you. I don't like to put it out there, but there it is. Boom. Looks like we actually have a match that'll be coming up shortly. Johnny Archer's going to be on the stream. How do you like it now? And they're both going to 7. Wow.
Who is Johnny playing?
Right there on the bottom of your screen.
Oh.
Vishan. At a 6:05, even race to 7. Well, that's going to be coming up shortly. As soon as they announce it, I'm going to take the scoreboard down for now until they get it ready. But you guys can share the word or take a screenshot of that. Johnny Archer playing Nest.
Nice.
Thank you, Mark. Appreciate it. You too, my friend. These guys have been in action match since early this morning. Hey, guess who they got up on the stream table first, Johnny? They got you up. We're hot here, brother. Yeah, it's you. We're hot, Johnny.
Good to see you, Johnny.
My man.
A lot of people heard you on the broadcast at the Turning Stone. They said they want to hear more of your voice on the.
Yeah, I got a goofy voice.
Well, they love it. They love it.
They said, get that hillbilly back on the air. Get that hillbilly back on the air.
Listen, people's been texting me on the stream. What is it? Digital pool?
Digitalpool.com.
They could go there, or they go right to my Facebook page. Anyone. Folks, we're going to be joined in the booth by Mr. Archer momentarily, probably just for a couple of minutes, because he does have to get out there and hit some balls to stay in stroke. Yeah, we're live now. Yep. My man, NJ pool player, friend to the end. If he's not fishing, he's helping somebody. Another fireman right there.
He should be here today.
I wish I had a private jet because I would fly him here. Every tournament I go to. Digitalpool.com. Yep. And they
You can see all the brackets. And
well, right on my Facebook page, Johnny, Upstate Al's Facebook page. It's open to everybody to watch.
it's free to watch and
Participate.
you participate and
Upstate Al's Facebook.
Yep.
Upstate Al. Yeah.
Yep.
One word.
2 words.
2 words?
Yeah. See? Look here.
Oh, yes. Okay. 2 words like this.
Well, 1 word you'll find it anyway. But
Yeah, it will come up anyway.
Yeah.
You're the only one there.
when Johnny Archer searches for me, I hide. I stay away.
And Al, is there a donation spot where people could send for this tournament, for the
They can.
FDNY and
They can. Sure. We can rig that. Absolutely.
okay.
How would we do that? We couldn't use my PayPal because I have money in there already. I would have to empty it out, and anything that was in there I would have to donate.
Can they send to Steve?
No.
What do you think?
No. Raxx should have their business account. Well, when Holden comes in, if Holden has
Holden should know.
Yeah. Just left the inlet, limited out. On
Yeah,
the
we'll
back.
let you know. We'll put together something.
Bucket of moonfish. Dropped off all the fish to the needed win-win. Wow, beautiful, Troy. People that want to eat, you're dropping off fish, you're catching fish. You're the man. What the hell is a moonfish? You're going to make me Google this? Let me take a look.
Moonfish and sunfish.
Moonfish. There it is. Oh, that's an ugly-looking sucker. I'd be scared to touch him. Look.
Yeah, they're big.
No, this is sunfish.
This is sunfish.
This is a moonfish right here.
They look alike.
Oh, they're ugly. They got faces for radio. But that's nice of you, Troy. Feeding people at.
Yeah. Your jacket.
These guys are still gambling, I think. I think they're in action here.
Where?
These two here.
You think so?
Yeah, because the first match is the Archer match. Didn't I see that already? Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Yes, sir.
Send me a link over to my
Sure.
page.
Sure.
Put it up on my page.
Sure. Yeah, the first match is a Johnny match. He's calling the matches now. Upstate House Facebook page. Johnny.
Text message. Okay, cool.
Oh, you want me to send it by phone?
No. It's been on the text message. I can send it over.
You got it.
Well, no, I need your link to your.
All right, 1 second, John. 1 second.
Oh, you still call me?
No, I'm not trying to call you.
I said I go to table 10.
Yeah. You're on that 27, Johnny, on the stream table.
Al, I can't listen to shit.
I told you.
No, is that the stream table?
That's your stream table.
Okay, I need to put it up on my, send it to my page. So I can put it up on
I'll share it to your page. You got to accept it.
everybody will be able to see it.
Everybody be able to see. Open to the public. Share with Johnny. How do I search for Johnny? Share to. Tell you what, I'll start putting your name here. It'll grab you. At Johnny. This one, right, John?
Yeah, with Lee on it. It's soccer. The top one.
Top one.
Yeah. Yeah, the rest of them are all.
Share now. You got it. You can share it.
Straight to my page. Okay, you got it, brother.
Okay. Lee is a great soccer player. I've seen videos of him scoring a goal
It is right there.
the last second.
So everybody, I can share it, right?
You could share whatever you want to share it to. Folks, coming up, Johnny Archer. Let me pull up the scoreboard. He's here at the booth. He wants to make sure everybody, he shares it, folks.
Playing tournament at Raxx.
You know, like Brian says, the Scorpion. You know, the Scorpion is sharing the information. Everybody else share it too. I see 24 shares so far. Appreciate it. What's going on here? Just left you. Really? I like to catch fish and they like to eat them. They like to, otherwise, I feed them to the sharks. You're a mean guy, Troy. Give the fish a chance. All right, Johnny, good luck. Good luck. You're playing even. Race to 7. Oh, wait a minute. No. Wow. 10-4. Sorry, Johnny. 10-4. They fixed it. Johnny goes to 10, and his opponent goes to 4. Wow. That's brutal. Liked and shared. Thank you, Troy. Let's get ready to rumble. My man, Tipster, is awake. When we first brought up the scoreboard, it said 7-7. I thought it was an even race, but it's 10-4. Johnny's going to have to shoot his heart out. He's really going to have to shoot his heart out. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of weight, Brian. But you know what? Joey Koziak's also in the tournament. And he was here. The last time I was here, they had a tournament. I forget exactly what tournament I did, but I did a tournament here. I was by myself, and Joey K, he had to go to 11, and the guy had to go to 4 or 3, and, the handicap works. Just waiting for the players to get started here. I think that's Johnny Archer to the right. Again, I just want to remind everybody, I got an original Moscone Cup shirt, one of the originals. Here at the desk, Johnny asked me to keep an eye on it. He's going to sell it. All proceeds goes to Mika. So I'm going to take some pictures of it sooner or later. I mean, got my hands full, so to say, and so does Alex. So we'll get some pictures taken of that jersey, original Moscone Cup jersey, and we'll put it online. And I don't know how Johnny wants to do it. I guess he'll take private messages as far as anybody that wants to purchase it. Patty's, what are you standing up for? Why is he standing up? Sit down. It's a headset, Patty. Got it? Folks also would like to welcome aboard Pat Byrne.
Hello.
Hey, Pat. How are you, my friend? Everything okay in your earphones?
So far.
Okay, we got the Scorpion coming up. There he is.
10-4.
10-4, good buddy. You want to back off? The pigs are starting to clog up my sinuses.
That's a lot of weight for Johnny.
It is a lot of weight. He's going to have to shoot top notch.
Yep. I can see Ace getting 4 games.
He's been in the grease a little bit, playing. You guys were awesome up at the Turning Stone, by the way. Thank you, Brian. When does the match start? Calm down, Trevor. All right, calm down. It's the internet. Relax there, pal. Look at Tippy. Let's go. Vishan. I don't know if I know this gentleman. Vishan, is that how you pronounce his name?
Vishan. Everybody calls him Ace.
Ace. All right, we'll call him Ace. That's a little bit easier. We'll start with the A's. But it is Vishan. Tippy must know him. I'll tell you what, he better shoot good to beat this guy. Johnny's been in the grease a little bit. A couple of matches this week playing, what I would consider cheap sets. I don't want to mention any price, 50 or 100 a set, something like that. Hey, Lou. He's been in the mix. He's been shooting jam up, but 10-4 is a lot of weight.
Yeah, it is.
How'd Alex do with the turnings? Oh, he got to the final table, man.
Oh yeah, it was not a bad
Not a bad trip, right?
not a bad trip. Yeah,
Right.
it was profitable.
Not for me.
10th place in the tournament.
Never met him, but everybody has this. I love you, too. All right, there goes Johnny Hodge. He made at least a wing ball on the break. Nobody goes in the room. Why, who went in there?
Doesn't look like they started yet.
Oh, they didn't start. He's just warming
No,
up?
he's just warming up. a
Oh,
little bit.
okay. So they didn't start. I'll take the scoreboard down until they're ready. I don't want anybody to think that this is
Right.
the match. That's a tough spot for anyone. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'd have to agree.
Well, Johnny has been playing good
Oof.
lately.
I only seen Johnny play bad once, as many times as we bumped into each other. I only seen him play once bad. I can honestly say bad, and it was in Raleigh, North Carolina at the Brass Tap. He showed up with Rodney Morris years back, and I just couldn't believe how bad Johnny was shooting. He was definitely one of my thoughts about buying into Calcutta if I can buy him. But I was glad I didn't. He couldn't hit the floor if he dropped the cue ball at that time. I don't know what was wrong. I'm honest. Maybe he was sick. I don't know. But he's in rare form now.
Solid. Straight stroke.
Oh,
Nice.
he's been hitting them good. He's been playing on a diamond on the other side of the room. That's tough.
It's a tough shot.
He's seen it. He's seen it millions of times.
Yeah.
I liked one old timer, and I don't want to make fun of the guy, and I don't know who the guy is, but he's an old timer. He's here. He looks like he belongs in a museum, like me, right? And he walks over to Johnny. He says, "Johnny, I've been watching you for 50 years." Johnny's only 55 years old.
Well, you know what? When you're constantly watching players
Yeah, time.
for many years, it looks like a lifetime.
It feels,
It feels like a
but
lifetime.
it's only 5 minutes ago.
Yeah. Well, listen.
Hey, we went to a diner, Alex, and Zach. It's memorabilia diner. Elvis came through there, and Johnny Cash, the Rolling Stones. I mean, it's a beautiful diner. They're not a sponsor at all, but it's called Otto's Diner, Crazy Otto's Diner
Where is
in
this?
Herkimer, New York. It's on your way back. You got to stop.
Yeah.
I mean, if you ever drive up there.
If you have a very low cholesterol test, go right there. That'll fix it.
Unbelievable.
This is like a cholesterol haven. But taste,
They
fantastic.
make their own corned beef hash. They make everything. It's just from scratch. Just unbelievable. All right, Johnny, what do you say we get this underway here so we can get the match started here? Or is he waiting for his opponent?
I think they're all waiting. Steve is telling everybody don't start yet. So
Are we going to break the balls all at the same time?
I don't know. I think they're having some kind of technical difficulties
Oh.
with the.
Oh, okay.
They have to
Gotcha.
put batteries in the balls,
In their sticks to get ready.
in the sticks.
Recharge. USB charger.
What's that, for
Remember
the
that
GPS?
GPS, yeah. I do know people who have GPS in their cases built in.
Is that right?
Yeah.
not GP. I mean the
Like the Apple iTag.
those
Apple tags.
tags.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good idea. Very good idea. Especially when you find your sticks were taken by the police department.
I have it attached to my car.
3 balls on a break.
I'm getting a buzz. Just give me a minute. I have one little food ball I have to fix.
Johnny 363, 763, sorry, has 58.2% chance of winning. And a 605 has a 41.8% chance of winning. Now, what kind of statistics is that in this match, Jose? In other words, now you have a 763 playing a 605. You're talking about this match? Johnny has more of like almost a 60% chance of winning. That's a lot of weight, man. You sure?
Where do you get that from? Might be something on the Fargo app, maybe?
I guess that's from that, what do you call it, Fargo?
I would think so, I guess.
Yeah. I think it's from Fargo. But if that's the goods there, then Johnny's got a little bit of the goods, but Johnny's got to go to 10 and the other gentleman go to 4.
So
what's the odds there? I like the guy going to 4. Yeah. Trevor's going with. Well, you know what? Do you consider Johnny the long shot? Would you consider Johnny the long shot in this match to win?
I don't think he's done.
I'll take 5-1. And we can bet 100.
I'm not going to take
How much do you like the 4? Trevor, how much do you like the 4? Yeah, use Fargo rate. Okay, gotcha. That's a pretty good percentage. That's almost an even race. I mean, Johnny's got a little bit of percentage more, but there's a lot of pressure first game. Absolutely. First game's the hardest game to win, and so is the last game in the set, the hardest game. You wouldn't know it, with a lot of the players, but for your amateur players, it usually is that way.
I don't even see Ace at the table yet, so I don't know what's
Well,
going
maybe
on.
that's what Johnny's waiting for his opponent. I don't know if those other guys started that match. I don't think so.
I don't think so, no.
All right, folks, we got 31 shares. We're getting up there. 31 shares. Appreciate it. Johnny has heart. Got a big heart. Hey, Kathy Joe. Late to the party. You're not late at all, darling. We didn't even start the first match yet. You're right on time. One day we'll have Kathy Joe in the booth. Maybe the next turning stone in the summer is a good time to come up. Where all the trees are blooming, it's greenery. Oh, my God. Tony Schiavone walks in. He always brings me a special, listen, I'm going to give you the inside scoop. If you come to Long Island, you got to look up Tony Schiavone. He makes the best tuna fish across the board. Now, Long Island's 117 miles long. There ain't a person on earth on that sandbar that makes a tuna fish sandwich like him. Don't ask me what he does, but it comes out perfect. Perfect. Tony, you're late to the party. Is it really? The sun was out before.
That was beautiful before.
Yeah, that's why, huh? Yeah, that usually happens to me. There's a headset over there, Tony. Put it on until I think Alex is going to sit in. You got it. Go ahead, put it on. There you go. Got that microphone up a little bit. There we go.
Good afternoon.
There you go. Now
Good to
you're
see
on
you.
there. Tony Schiavone, folks. You don't know who he is, huh? Let me show you who he is. I'll give you an idea who Tony is. You ready? That man right there,
There
folks.
he is over here. How you doing, guys?
That's the man right there. 117-mile long sandbar here, Long Island, and you can't find a tuna fish sandwich to match this. He started the tradition, and he hasn't stopped yet.
Wherever you go, I'll find you.
You see that? Actually, you came last time to the Turning Stone. You and Patty come up together, didn't you?
Yep.
That's right.
Yeah.
I remember going to the Super Expo when I bought you a tuna sandwich.
Yes, you did. The guy.
I had to put that on ice for a while.
Folks, I love tuna fish. I really do. But he's going overboard over here. So when you see me out of shape, you know who to look up.
I'm Tony.
Send the hit team right here. Take his picture. Make sure you got a picture of him. That's Tony, and I'll show you Patty. somehow I could do it.
Here's Patty, right next to us in the orange.
I'll get Patty. Is he this way or the other way?
the
Yeah,
other
we're
way.
getting there. No, we're getting there. Oh, that's me.
That's right.
You, Al.
Gee, I can't even recognize the back of my head. Wait a minute now. Stay where you are.
There's Patty.
That's Pat, folks. That's Pat Burns right there. He was up at the Turning Stone with us.
That's right.
2 good eggs here, and not the deviled eggs. These are the good eggs. Let's get back to the table. What's this? Trevor, how'd the old man fare in a recent trip? Landed yesterday. He's in Costa Rica, baby, the fishing capital of the world. Yes, he got a bello, my man. Portabella. Hey, yes. Scott Haas, we were talking about you, man. Oh, you were supposed. Oh no, it was Thomas Haas, not Scott Haas. Sorry. It was Thomas Haas. Is Thomas Haas your brother, Scott? Because we have a Thomas Haas in the field, and they were asking me how you played, but it wasn't you. It was Thomas, and I know the name was familiar. And I said, "Is it Haas?" Because I remember your name from Facebook. Oh, come on. It ain't the tuna. See what your kid brings you? What do you mean, see what your kid brings you? Yeah, he is younger than me, probably. Hey, Laura. No one talks about me anymore. Thomas. Oh, Thomas is your son. I knew I had the family somewhere down packed. What's 11-4 or something like that?
He's asking about the handicap. It's 10-4, actually.
10-4. Talk up there, Patty. We can hardly hear you. Get that microphone in front of that mug.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Like the commercial.
What's up, Johnny? Hey, wait a minute. Johnny, you're supposed to be playing in this, huh? I know you didn't feel good last night. You didn't feel good at all. Are you here, John?
I didn't see him out there today.
Maybe he stayed home. I know he didn't feel good. Anyway, so that's your son. Okay. We were talking about that yesterday. And I couldn't remember for the life of me Thomas, but I remembered the last name. But they got him down packed anyway. They nailed him. They know exactly what his hand. He shoots good.
Oh, sounds like they're starting up now.
Yeah. Oh, you're sick. Yeah, I figured that. You didn't look like you felt good last night. Well, John, if you feel any better later on in the afternoon and you want to take the ride, come on down. Come on down if you can. Well, this race, Kathy Joe, between Johnny and his opponent, Johnny goes to 10, I believe, and his opponent goes to 4. Now, Jose Concepcion, who's one of the famous baseball players' brothers, figured out the percentage. He said Johnny still has the percentage on his side. 58 something.
41.
Yeah, in fact, I can scroll up and find it. Yeah, 58 or 41.
58 point something to 41 point
Yeah.
something.
Pretty sharp there, Jose. Yeah, that's a big spot. Holy hell, she said. Don't be surprised, Kathy Joe. I did a tournament here myself about a month ago, and it was I think it was something like this, right?
It was Giovanni and Vinny
In the finals.
in the finals.
Yeah.
It
was something like this.
11-4 or something. Was it?
And
I forget what the race was.
Yeah. But, I mean, all through the tournament, Joey K had to give somebody
Yeah.
10-4, 10-3.
Yep.
Winner break, right? It's winner break, not rotation, is it?
Winner break.
Winner break. Like a Winnebago. Not alternate break. So, I mean, this actually pushes Johnny to be sharp, right? I mean, you really got to be sharp.
You got to shoot like Johnny Archer.
You got to, yeah. You got to shoot like Johnny. That's about the right words to say. I'm looking for a terminology I wanted to say, but that's the right words right there. You have to shoot like Johnny Archer. It's going to be close. Well, now is the time. The window's open. Send it in, baby. Excuse me. I noticed that I haven't been coughing as much as a turning stone, so I'm on the road to recovery myself.
You've been taking those whole drops?
Yeah, it looked like a pharmacy in front of my counter. I had the holes. I had emergency.
What was that hydration thing you had?
Oh, I had dry. That was good stuff. In fact, you reminded me. I got to get that. I had hydration powder, and I had hot tea all the time. All the time. Alex Brokovich stopping by to see if we want something here at the booth. I think he's got waters coming for everybody.
Good, good, good.
Yeah.
Al, I don't
But
see.
Patty drinks the other water.
I don't see your name on the top over here for your PayPal. Could you kindly put that up there?
I don't usually put it up. Really,
You should
Tony.
put it up because all these
I do it.
people that I talk to think you're doing a hell of a job and
Appreciate
you do
it.
it free of charge, okay? And we like to donate. So
Okay.
if we could put up the thing so people know what to do.
I will. I will. Just I don't know if they're starting. Are they starting,
I
Patty?
don't know if they're starting or
there
he's
he
just
is.
warming up or what. See if he moves the ball around. Yeah, now he's just warming up.
Oh, okay.
All right. Okay. I don't. Did they start?
Nah, he's just warming up.
Oh, okay. So I'm not going to put the scoreboard. Tony is on my shoulder.
That's
and
right. I'm here.
He's going to kill me here. Not kill me, but he might put the hit on me.
That's right. I'll have my people talk to your people.
I know. And that's what I'm afraid of. All right, we'll get something up there, Tony. Okay. I'll tell you what I'll do.
What are you going to do?
Whatever is donated to me, I will donate half of it to the family or half of it to the foundation for KC's foundation.
Good
How about
thing.
that?
Good thing.
Very nice.
See that?
All right.
See, I knew it.
Okay.
I don't know. This Al is such a kind guy over here.
I just have
you
to
people
keep an eye
gotta,
on it
you
because
know.
I got like $18,465 in my no, I'm kidding, to donate. Send PayPal. I will keep to my word. PayPal to State Al. Pool. Thank you, Alex. Pool. At gmail.com. And I will donate 50% towards a charity.
There we go.
Okay, so see if we can get this up here. Might not be able to see it, Tony. That's text 51. Yeah, you're not going to really see it because of the lighting. That's not going to work. But how about if I put it down there? Let's see. To donate, send
you
PayPal
go.
to upstateoutpool@gmail.com.
There we go. See
Yeah.
that?
Now I
you
have
could-
to check on my account because I don't want to do the wrong thing to make sure.
You know, you could trust Al. When he says something, you could do something, and you could believe it. It reminds me of the story I heard the other day about this mountain climber. He was climbing up this mountain, and he was almost to the top of the mountain,
Right.
and all of a sudden he lost his footing, and he started sliding down the mountain. And there was one branch sticking out of the mountain that he grabbed onto it, and he says, "Oh, thank God, I'm hanging on for dear life, but I'm kind of losing my grip." And he said, "You know, dear Lord, I've been a good guy. If I say something, I do it. I'm an honest guy. I don't try to hurt anybody and what have you. Can't you help me? I'm starting to lose my grip on this branch." and all of a sudden he heard a voice. He says, "Son, this is the Lord." He says, "I know you've been a good fellow. You're an honest guy." He says, "and I know you need my help." He says, "Just follow my instructions and you'll be fine." He said, "Oh, Lord, thank you. Tell me what to do and I'll do it." So he says, "Look, when I count to 3, I want you to just let go of the branch and leave everything in my hands." And the guy thought about it for a minute. He says, "Excuse me, Lord, is there anybody else up there I could talk to?"
I want a second opinion.
Second opinion.
That's pretty good, Tony. I like that. I'm keeping that one. Ready to go. Let's go.
All right, rock and roll, baby.
So I would predict they're going to start within the next minute. Right now, I mean, let's get it going. Everybody's interested on how this match is going to take place. Yeah, I'll have somebody do it.
I'm waiting to hear what happened to the guy on a branch.
Hey, Steven. Steve, do me a favor. Put that in the refrigerator in there. Here, this one. Thank you, Steve. All right. It looks like they're gearing up.
About the leg.
All righty now. How do you fade this when the tournament director comes over and says, "Mr. Archer, you have to go to 10 and your opponent goes to 4." Like, how do you fade that?
You tell it to him very gently, or you say,
Shaking hands.
Is there anybody else up there I can talk to?
Yeah, right.
Can I get a second opinion?
Anybody else over here? Give me more.
Oh, looks like Johnny Archer wins this leg. Oh,
No, look.
Oh.
See? Oh, Johnny's going to do it again.
Ace practically froze the ball.
Yeah.
His name is Vishan, but I understand his nickname is Ace.
Ace.
Do you think that Ace is going to feel the heat, or is he seasoned enough to just sweat Johnny and off his brow and say, "Let's
I
get
saw the
going"?
game before they announced it, and I went over and told him, I says, "You got Johnny in the first round," and he fisted the air, said, "Yes." So.
Okay, so something that he wanted.
Yes.
And that's pretty good. You know, I actually got approached by somebody yesterday. Says, "Al, I love playing on the stream. It makes me play better." Some people, that's what they need. They need to. Oh, thank you.
We spend too much on whipped cream. That's not whipped cream.
The Raxx says they're going to run out of whipped cream because I drink hot chocolate whipped creams. All right, to the snap. The 9-ball does not count on the break, or does it? I believe he said it doesn't.
No, I don't think so. I'm not really sure 100% Al, but I don't think so.
And if you accidentally
He usually does it in his tournaments.
If you accidentally make the 9-ball, it comes up.
It comes up.
If there was another stipulation in there.
If you call a 9-ball early, not when it's the last ball on the table. Like if there's a couple of balls on the table and you call a 9-ball and it goes into a different pocket, you lose your turn.
Right, that's the one I was looking for.
If it's the last ball on the table and you shoot it, you call a pocket and it goes into a different pocket, the incoming player then has the choice to either accept it or give it back to you. Like if it's
right, you
9-ball goes on the spot.
The cue ball could be on the rail on the top.
Right, exactly.
Well, here comes Johnny Archer. A little overdone there, or underdone. Whether he wanted to play it in the side or the corner, we don't know. So either underran the cue ball position or overran it. This is not easy. The 3 ball's way down table here. Do you play safety down by the 3 and put the 2 behind the 7? He's going gas.
Try to go around the 7.
He's going around
to avoid
it.
the 6-4.
You're
also.
right. He's going around it.
Look at
and
this.
he did it all.
You're watching championship play here, folks.
Hey, Johnny Archer is one of the best over here. He goes back a long, long time. So there's some gray hairs, but that's all right.
Well, the good news is he's only a 4. He only needs 4 games to win. The bad news is he's a Mets fan, and we've been suffering for years.
Oh, please. He's a New Yorker, so
Tippy.
He's a New York fan. Say it like that. I don't want to upset the Yankee fans or anybody else.
Yeah. I remember taking my older brother to a game. It was a World Series game or something that one of the championship games to get to the World Series. And he'd never been to a ball game, but he loved baseball, so I took him to a Yankee game. And when I got on the train to go uptown, and there was a lot of people going downtown, and it was uptown sucks, and the platform was going downtown sucks, and the whole thing was shaking. It was wild back in the day.
Welcome to New York hospitality.
I love it. In fact, you know what it was? It was a Subway series.
Oh,
That's
really?
what it was.
Okay.
It was the Mets and the Yankees.
Well, they say if you lived in Queens or whatever, you were a Met fan and a Jet fan. Who
Right.
went together.
Right.
And the other people, you were a Giant fan and a Yankee fan. It
Right.
used to go together.
Right.
I mean,
Yep.
most people say, well, whatever my father was, that's what I was. Type
You
of
know
thing.
what? My coach always told me, don't believe in anybody else's talent. Get your own.
That's right.
Believe in yourself.
Football's a little different for some reason. You can have you can root for both teams in football. It's okay.
Well, like I said, I'm a New York guy, so
Uh-oh.
it's I go, Jets, Giants, Bills. They're all New York teams. So
Right? Buffalo Bills, sure.
Yeah.
Well, this is no easy
did you hear?
task.
Did you hear they canceled that game against
Because of the snow?
Buffalo Bill because of the snow? The governor canceled it. It's going to be played on I think Monday afternoon instead of Sunday because of the weather.
Well, that's a
Tough shot here,
missed
Face.
6 ball. Yeah, Patty.
Surprised he missed the 6, but he left him tough. I mean,
You just bank it across table and bring the cue ball up by the 9? Just bank it across table and back to the middle here and bring the cue ball up by the 9?
yeah.
That's what you do. But you don't hit it that easy because... Oh, wait a
Look at
minute.
this.
Let's take a
I
look
think he
there,
might be
folks.
able to
The
see it. He
anticipation.
might have it.
Anticipation.
No, he's got the edge of it anyway.
It's right there, Patty.
Yep.
Yep. Oh, he's got the whole ball.
Yeah.
Yep. Al, that new equipment that you have, the new cameras,
Yeah.
unbelievable.
Yeah, I like it.
Crystal clear.
I like it, yeah. Well, there's a lot of things in the making. We will be getting...
How does he get up to the 7
Some-
here? He just drawed us back.
is he that straight in where you don't have an angle?
He looks pretty
Oh,
straight.
yeah, he is pretty straight. He's going to really hammer this if he has to get up there and try.
Let's go off the bottom rail. Yep.
Yep.
He did it.
Hey, he had a little
He did
angle.
it.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, it doesn't look like he has a 7 ball.
Yeah.
And he had problem lagging.
It's a one pocket shot.
Right.
Well,
Can he
yeah.
can he
Kick
cross bank that?
You can
he
kick
can.
it. Kick it and stick the rock. Try to stick the rock there and kick the 7 behind the 8 ball and back down table. Look at Del Sims in the house. Oh, my. And he brought a keg of beer. He got a keg of beer with him. Big Del Sim in the house, my friends. Mr. Dell, always a pleasure to see you, my friend. And I'm glad you brought a keg of beer with you. Yeah. 6-pack. That's not a 6-pack. That's a keg. That's a keg. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yeah,
Look
that-
at this. Nice.
So instead of playing the kick shot, he played the cue ball behind the 8.
Right. Good move.
Yeah, this young man here, Ace, a.k.a., Vishan, a.k.a. Ace, he's going to have his hands full. I mean, he's got a chalker, you slide in your pocket with the stick on it. Mm-hmm. He's geared up. He's got what it looks like carbon fiber or a 2.0 tsunami shaft, and he's taking his time. A lot of amateurs will just jump on the table and say, I got this. But I think Johnny's
a
going
little
to have this.
Marseille.
Almost made that ball. Wow. The score will be updated by the players, folks. They have a tablet at every table. Every table in the tournament is being streamed. Zach Goldsmith of Digital Pool and Isaac Wooten, of course. I helped them all along for the last couple of years start to raise that company, and they're getting very popular, and they did it here. I like it. Wow. I didn't like that. I thought he was going to bank it.
Nice touch.
Touch. Good eyes.
It's
for
called-
55.
Called finesse.
Man. That's not an easy cut shot.
Is that what he is? 55.
He is 55.
God.
He's 10% of the way there.
Is
Right now, yeah.
good shape. 55.
Good observation, Pat. I mean, I don't know where you come up with these ideas, but that's perfect.
These are pearls that he's giving you.
He's got one game. He's 10% there. It almost got over my head.
It's because I have a good breakfast.
He sleeps with the ants over here. Anheuser-Busch. This guy has the pocket chalker. He's not playing around. Trev, you like that, huh?
Patty loves his beer. We went to Las Vegas together.
I know.
We were playing in a tour, and it was 7 o'clock. We had to play like the first match. 7 o'clock in the morning, and we finished last night like 3 at night.
I know, that's
so
a
we had
grind
like
out there.
like a few hours of sleep. All right, so we're there, and Patty's ordering beers. I said, Patty, 7 o'clock in the morning. Give me a cup of coffee or something.
That's what I used
to
to
wake
do.
up. He says, no, this is what I do to wake up.
Yeah. That's what I used to do, walking on the fishing boats at like 5:30
That's how I
in the
warm up for the
morning.
matches.
God bless him. November 12th, 1968.
Here we go. There's that 9.
Nine balls
I don't
coming up.
believe it counts on the break.
So now they're going
That's
to
coming up.
respot it.
They have to respot it. What kind of shirts Johnny wears? Is that a Raxx
He's
shirt?
got a Raxx shirt on. Yep.
Oh, wow.
Hey,
Pretty sharp.
does Elvis make those shirts?
I don't believe so. I believe they come out of
Victory shirts. They're done by.
India,
sure,
right?
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what Steve Modolal, who runs the tournament, he's got something to do
So
with
if
them.
you take a 2X, you order a 3X. It's like the size difference.
Who has what, Johnny?
It's 1-0, Kathy Joe. Yes, I think Johnny forgot to push the tablet.
And Ace isn't pushing it for him.
There it is. It's up. Somebody updated it.
It's a little weak, isn't it? Oh, he's playing it on the side.
I kind of like it, to be honest, whether he plays it in the corner or the side because of where the 6 is next to the other side pocket. He's already thinking about the 8. He's not even thinking about the 4 or 6
Right.
anymore. He's already on the 8 ball.
So you think he's going side pocket, right, Patty?
I think so. I'm surprised he didn't play it in the corner by the 8, though.
He could lock him up right there and stick the cue ball, and he's behind the 9. You know what I mean?
I don't think he's doing that.
Why not?
Oh,
But
there
you're
it is,
smarter
Joe.
than me.
That's right.
Smarter than the average bear.
That's,
That's why not.
You think he's got it? I think he's got an edge.
yeah, piece of it. Get the paint.
I don't know Ace that well, but, I mean, there's really no heat at this point.
Well,
But look,
he's here at Raxx quite often
he?
practicing, even during the week, not just on league time or something like that.
right.
And
But
he
what-
plays at all the tournaments. He plays at
Yeah.
Mets tournaments.
That's
Does
right.
he?
Yeah.
But let's say Johnny gets to 4 or 5. Do you think he's really going to start to feel the heat?
I don't think he does. I don't think it gets to him.
He made that ball.
He made that ball. We saw that clean.
He
Yeah.
banked it.
No, straight
No,
up.
straight in. He had enough of it.
Good shot. Bravo. I missed it.
Okay.
This is no easy task here. He's got to let the cue ball go if he's cutting it in the side. And he's got to make sure he doesn't bump the 9. See, that's the problem with that shot. I'm starting to get familiar with the pace of his. I believe I had him on stream before recorded.
Yeah, you definitely have.
Okay. This might be the only time I really paid attention a little bit more, you know what I mean, because he's playing Johnny in a tough match. I might have paid attention back then, but just a little more here. Perfect. How's the spin?
How's the positioning?
Perfect.
Unbelievable.
Ball in hand. 2-0. Now, this is what I'm talking about.
That's 20% now.
Just 20 just in case you don't know, it's 20%.
Speak to my banker
This
next
is
to
the
me
easy.
over
Now,
here.
if it was 9, he had to go to 9, then Pat would be lost on the percentages. But since it's an even 10, it's an easy one. I'm just joking, of course.
When he got that 3, I could do it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. If he does get to 3 and then 4, you said that Ace probably wouldn't fold. You know, he wouldn't start to buckle under the pressure. I think it's hard mentality-wise to fade that when you're getting that many games on the wire and all of a sudden your opponent's catching up to you and you need 4 and he needs 5, let's say. That's pretty crucial area to be in mentally.
Do you know what cue Johnny's using there?
Yeah. It's a pull cue with
With a leather tip.
Let me go ask him, Tony.
He's carbon fiber. He's using that.
Actually, I do know the cue he's shooting with.
It's a scorpion.
Yeah,
No,
right.
no,
He has his
not
own
the scorpion.
He
Is it?
has his own scorpion cues, but no, I don't
No,
think so.
He just got picked up again by his there's a navigator tips, and then
Well, I only say
Patty.
that.
I think you might be right.
I only say that because I saw some back and forth online, and then somebody asked him what cue he was using at Turning Stone, and he said scorpion.
Oh, okay.
My own line of cues.
Well, there you go.
All right, so using his
There you
own
go.
company.
But now on, Tony, if you got questions to be directed, please direct it to your left. That guy's got all the answers.
And if I don't know him, I make them up as I go.
Like I said, I know Patty for a long, long time, so I know I'll get some kind of
But
response.
you definitely get an answer.
I'll get a
definitely
response.
a good egg.
I don't know, you know.
How much stock you can put in that answer, that's a different story.
I mean, I think I get better news from my
I think
GPS.
if I got
But
that many games, I would be nervous to play you. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Trevor. Exactly what I mean. You know, all of a sudden the score is lopsided, and Johnny needs 5, and you only need 4. You still need your 4, and meanwhile he won 5 games and you won none. That's got to be mentally.
I think he thinks Johnny's overrated, and he's just trying to give him a couple of games to make the match fair.
That's not a bad mindset to have playing Johnny Archer. You know, just make sure you got an armored car full of money out there. If you're going to use that mindset, because that'll get you broke. It's only Johnny Archer, that's right. I don't think he's that good. Don't worry about it. As they bring in the hand trucks full of cash.
A little long in the tooth.
A little tootity-toot. Somebody call? Just not collect, all right? Oh, my feet. I got to take these off. I've been on my feet too much, sorry. They don't smell, guys. Well, maybe they might, but a little bit, but they're practically new. Okay. All right. Now I'm good. What do we got here? Do we have the, is that what he's looking at? The one off the 4 here?
Is the 4 high enough for that?
it's a one on the rail, I think.
It looks like it might be. Now, did they open these pockets back up, or they did?
Not opening them up.
Okay, so it is kind of tight then. He's going to be surprised here.
I had 2 that had buys, so I could
Wow, he's
yeah,
not going to.
see that? Wow, great shot.
Wow. I tell you, he's in rare form. He's been hitting balls.
He said he wants to go back on the Mosconi Cup, so he's
can make
practicing.
it.
Oh, definitely.
He could do it.
What happened to the scoreboard?
Oh, sorry, I went into the explosive view. I'll bring it right back up. Sorry.
Kathy Joe asking, it's 2-0 actually, Kathy.
Oh, no, she was just reminding us about the 1-0 because they didn't put up his score. That was a while ago, 6
Oh.
minutes ago. He's on top of things. That's the way to play.
There it is.
That's the
okay,
way to
look
play
at
him.
that.
Anytime somebody's got to give you strong weight, that's the way to play him. But eventually, you got to make them to win.
Okay, Patty, how many rails?
2.
Yeah. Trev, I got that jacket. In fact, I got it last time I was going to Derby City Classic. As Johnny Francisco and I got down at maybe 3 Derby City classes. As we got closer to Indiana, it started to get cold. And I was down south by you guys. And
Look at that.
I bought that jacket at a truck stop Oh, that's a good thing for Ace right here. Ace has to really start showing his stuff here.
Yep.
Here he has to come with this game. If he comes with this game, I predict it's going to go hill. If he doesn't come with this game and win this game right here, I predict Johnny's going to run right over him.
He would have liked that cue ball to come off the rail another inch.
Yeah, he gets it straight, all right? Just drift down. That 7 ball is huge right
That's
here.
right.
I think he go. I think he can go, though. I really think. Don't hit it with that much speed. More English than anything. I think, well, maybe he's going to hit this 7.
Draw it across the other side, right? There he goes. Hold up.
That 7's big. He can still make it. He's got
Yeah,
plenty of
good position.
running room to run that cue ball up and down. He should be okay. Ooh.
Okay.
To me, I thought that was going to sit up on the shelf.
Yeah. And they do on these tables, too.
Oh, yeah. These are AMF tables, folks. I think Brunswick made them years ago. I'm not sure, but they're the same thing as the Brunswick Gold Crown 4s or 5s. Now, if this gentleman gets out, I'm telling you, if Ace gets out, I say it's going to go hill. He has no problem with it either.
That's right.
Johnny's in the seat,
Looks
sweating
like
it.
Ace is going to be on the board.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
All of a sudden, Johnny's down further now because Ace is 25% of the way. Johnny's only 20.
See that? My
Good
account.
thing it only needs 4 games.
Oh, God.
Won't make me spit up my breakfast.
That's the only way I can go to a store and figure out 25% too when it's 400.
Did you go to night school, Pat, or was that day school you went to? I don't know.
I'm not talking to you, Tom.
You're very educated over here.
Oh, he is.
Educated?
He is seriously educated.
Oh, God.
Well, let me check to see if anybody sent anything, and I'll announce it right on the air if you had. If you haven't, that's quite all right. Tony told me to put it up there.
Good.
Blame Tony.
Blame Tony.
Not yet. Well, wait a minute. We did get a donation. Oh, my God. This guy, RJ Custom Cues, that's Richie's shoe, folks. He is a sponsor of mine, and he says lunch. Well, half of that donation there, Rich, is going to go towards the charities for Casey. So I'll make sure that gets there. Wow. Thanks, Rich. He's going through things like everybody else is going through.
Hey,
things,
look,
you know?
everybody has a thing. I remember when I was younger and I went to Catholic school, we had to stand up in front of the class, and the teacher would ask you, like, Tony, what do you want to be when you grow up? And I'd say, oh, I want to be a banker. And then she'd go to, Billy, what do you want to do? And the nun would say, Billy, you look like you could be good, like a fireman, like your father. He says, yeah, that's what I want to be. And Mary, what do you want to be? Sister, I want to be a prostitute. What did you say?
What is this?
She says, did I hear you right? I want to be a Protestant. Oh, I thought you said you wanted to be a
Good to see
Protestant.
you have to sit down when you get a chance. All right? Okay. Rachel, who runs the APA out here, folks, I don't know if you know her. She's a stand-up businesswoman.
I love her. She's the best. The
Coming
best
out
of
of
the best.
Colorado, coming here to Long Island. What a sweetheart of a person. We're going to have her in the booth a little bit later to talk about what she does here on Long Island also. She just walked in the building. But you got to be over 21 when I put the camera on Rachel. I'm just letting you know. She's easy on the eyes. And she's married, by the way, folks.
Yes.
In any case, back to the match. She distracted me. I'm sorry, guys.
Well, Ace broke, made the one on the break, had nothing on the two. We played a little safety, but
Ooh, this could be costly to Johnny here.
Ace is looking happy now.
This could be costly, Pat. What do you say? Does he get behind the 3? Or does he go 2 rails and get towards the middle of the table and shoot the 3 in the upper right-hand corner?
That's what I like to do.
You like that?
I like that.
Yeah, I do too. I'd have to say so. He's looking at the combination. I don't like that. I don't like it. Because where the 5 is and the 8, I mean, you could really create a mess over here. If you don't get dead straight on this and be able to hold the 3 ball after drawing back off the 3, hold the 3 ball where the 4 remains, then you're going to be in trouble if that 3 starts to drift. Touchy shot it.
The shot of the wreck.
And
he's going for the combo.
And he got almost straight on it.
Well,
1 rail to the center of the table. I like that. So did Tony become a banker? Can't leave us hanging like that. I'm sorry, Tony. Go ahead.
What was that?
She wanted to be a prostitute.
And the nun says, "Oh, I thought you said you wanted to be a Protestant."
I'm not getting in this, folks. You heard that from Tony Schiavone.
Another combo, or does he try to lock him up?
So he got in a little bit of a mess, like I predicted, right?
Yep.
Hey, he's got to play him. He's got to safe him up. Just bump the 3 so that the 5 goes toward the rail and leave the cue ball right there.
Right.
Get the 3 below the 8. Hopefully he can. I don't know if he can from this position, but that'll be the shot. Jose Concepcion says Johnny dropped a 52% chance to win on that score.
He's trying to duck the 3 in
Oh,
there.
he went the other way around. I didn't understand that. This is no easy task. Not even for a champion.
Eric Berrio says dad jokes.
Dad jokes. We're not getting into that. Gene the man,
Gene,
my
man.
man.
Hello, Gene.
I get a percentage of that. Initially, Gene, that was all supposed to come to me. That goes to on-site pool. I told Zach to take half of it for himself because he's on the road also. But whatever they send me, I have to agree with, and which is nothing, basically.
We got a combo here?
It does help, though. I do get it. This is going to be tit for tat here. Duck and hide the rock. Well, let me check my emails. I got to keep an eye on what I have to give to them. I don't want to get discombobulated. Thank Richie Shue. Oh, I got one from Chili's. Come by Chili's and have a platter.
Look at this shot.
He feathered it, brought it to the rail,
Yep.
right?
Yeah.
Almost tucks it right next to the 6, but just a little high.
He does have part of the 3 ball. He's looking to see if there's an alley for Sally to sneak behind the 5, and there's not. Wow, he's thinking about banking his cross side. Jacked up over the 6.
Well, maybe he's from Kentucky, not from Queens.
He might be from Kentucky.
Hit it hard. It's got to go somewhere.
How up to date is Johnny Svago? I have no clue, James, to be honest.
That'll work.
Hey, I like it.
That'll
I
work.
like it.
Yeah.
Bravo.
He's putting the heat on the
Okay.
archer.
All right, making it interesting.
You okay, Alex? You don't see well? Go for eye check. Double? That's trouble. Have a seat over here. Sit down. I'm afraid you're going to bump into a wall. You could take the headset and sit down here. You don't have to do nothing but talk. Come and sit over here. I don't want you walking around seeing double. Yeah, sit down over here. Okay, sit down. And this is your headset. Come.
Do double donation.
Anything that anybody donates.
Johnny spears that one in.
All right.
Tony, he gave me the order to put it up.
All right.
Not out of the woods yet, though.
Good.
The trick is getting on that 6
Well,
ball.
that's he might try to duck somewhere here because even if he makes the 5, what's he going to do
Right.
with the 6?
If he banks a 5, the 6 is an issue.
Unless that 6-9 combo is on, he could
Right.
just hit
I
it
was
off the
going to
rail.
say maybe it comes off a rail.
I think he chose not to make it.
Right.
Yep.
This is a big shot if he goes for it. Now that he moved the 9, it's not really playable 6-9.
Keep it busy, guys.
Okay. Up. There we go.
Oh, now he can do something. Still a tough shot.
Tough shot. And I'm curious to see if
He's
they're
gonna
looking
go
to-
in the side.
No.
Oh, he's hiding
Oh,
behind the
he's
8.
right.
He ducked.
Oh, interesting.
And he figured
That's a really good. This is an all-timer shot.
What's he going to do? Separate the 6-9 and hope Johnny don't get out?
what was he pointing to that pocket down?
Because he's calling a 9 ball there. I guess he's going to try to
Okay.
go 3 rails into the 5, send the 5 into the corner, into the 6.
Okay.
And hope the 9 goes.
Ephraim, are you
I
in the
don't-
house?
I don't think he's asking a lot.
Is Ephraim in the house to do these magical tricks? All right, Ace, let's see what's up your sleeve. Oh, nothing. You're wearing short sleeves. Three.
And it's going to be the end of that.
Oh, and look at this. Ball in hand. Johnny at the bat.
Johnny's happy the way that turned out.
Absolutely. Nothing over here touching.
That was a great safety that he chose to play.
Mm-hmm.
Taking his time. He wants to make sure he gets the right angle on the 6 to have an easy shot on the 7 after it.
Just come back right in the middle of the table. Not too much.
Just get a little angle, so this way.
Not too much travel. Yeah. A little bit of bottom right. Yeah.
Okay.
It should work.
Yep.
Yeah, now he has to stretch a little.
Well, Johnny's what, like 6'2"?
That's good. Is he gonna choose to bank the 8?
No, he's got an angle so he could come across.
Sure. Perfect.
There we go.
Perfect. Johnny's been shooting good lately. He shot pretty good at turning stone. So
He's trying to get back in the Moscone Cup, isn't he?
Yep.
well, like to see him and Earl in the Moscone Cup.
And Tony and Rodney, why not?
Tony
Robles and Rodney.
Tony Robles.
Yeah.
Tony Robles,
Well,
Rodney.
Tony hasn't been
Rodney.
playing much. He played like in the U.S. Open, and that's about it.
Here we
I
go.
want to see more Tony Robles too in the game. But he became my neighbor in Florida.
Is that right?
Yeah.
He bought a house, right, in Florida?
I think they bought a house
Yeah.
in somewhere in Fort Lauderdale,
Oh, okay.
which is a very nice area.
My sister lives in Fort Lauderdale. I'm trying to think of what area.
They just had that tornado there,
Yes.
right in downtown. Freaky.
How long you been living in Fort Lauderdale?
I'm actually a little bit south, and I'm on the border of Hollywood and Hollandale.
How many years you been there?
I basically started living more there than New York since 2015.
Okay.
But I've been going there for a long time, since like 2008.
Nice.
It's different, that's for sure, than New York.
That's for sure.
That's for sure.
Table 20. 20 and 18.
Yep, I think
nice
he
shot.
Yeah.
You can see the one. Jump shot.
I wonder if he's using Scorpion also with the jump cue. They made it for him.
Is that extra thick jump cue?
Looks so.
Could be one of those Japanese ones.
Well,
I have one that is it's like it's
no. Left in the bank. Always gonna play safe.
well, there's a lot of blockers.
Playing safe. Watch that corner pocket. Oh, nice shot. Good D.
I'm not sure if he was playing it two ways. He think he was playing the safe, like you were saying before. His game is a little bit more linear. Not a lot of two-way shots.
Mm-hmm. How many rails, Patty?
One.
One rail, okay.
And he did it well.
Head on. A little harder, it would be. It could make the combo.
Yep.
Here we
shot.
go.
He's got nothing on the two, though. No reward there.
It's called two-way self-snooker.
Yeah.
Two ways.
Just trying up the 3-ball.
Okay.
So you can go ahead, Johnny, run out if you can.
Yeah, I can't stop the inevitable.
Just to travel by boat. What is it? You travel by boat? Yeah. Hell yeah.
Does he play a safe right here, or does he make the 2 and try to play safe off the 3? No, looks like he's playing safe right here.
Well, he could have made the 2 and break up the 3-4 with the 3-rail shot. Draw it to the
Yeah.
long rail, back to the short, and back again to the.
Not easy, and you're not guaranteed a shot.
Absolutely, you're right.
He's going to push the
there's
2
only 2 people that can do it, and one of them is not in the room.
It's Feder.
Oh,
Your friend Feder?
I don't
can do it?
Feder can do it, but he would not choose that shot. He would probably do a straight 1 rail break.
Efren?
That's a very good Efren, and there's another guy.
Who's the other guy?
I told you there are 2 guys that can do it, and one of them is not in the room.
Is the other one speaking right now when I'm not?
I went to school, to Efren Reyes school. I watch his stuff really carefully. Not just what he does, but why he does certain things. There's so much intelligence in his game. It's amazing. Now it's even worse. Now he can get on the 3, play safety, leave the cue ball on the 4, play the 3-ball, the 2-rail, 3-rail safety. He can do it. You don't have to break up everything at once.
No, he just has to pocket the 2 and bring the cue ball back to about where it is now.
Just punch it out, get straight on the 3. Just get it visible. Yeah, like that.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can
Okay.
see
He's
that.
good. He's good.
All right now.
I was looking at I thought he was going to stay up top and hit the 3-ball full and
Right.
leave the
Yeah.
4 right there and
Yeah.
send the 3-ball around 3 rails.
Yes.
Yep.
He hit a little. The line was right, but he hit a little too hard. And but now he can actually.
He can separate all 3 of these and
He
leave the
can
cue
make
ball by the
the-
9-6.
He can bank the 3 if he
just like
wanted
this.
to.
Yeah, you're going to hide
Just
behind
like
the
that.
9. Look at
Separate everything and lock them up.
that. Lock him up. Yep, good shot.
He knows the other guy cannot run out from this situation.
So, Patty, 2 rails behind it to hit it?
Two rails from here. I would not go try to make the 3-ball. Play kick safety.
You want to hit the left side of the 3 coming off the rail so the cue ball comes back in the direction of the 6-9.
Mm-hmm. Okay. 1, 2, kick.
You went the other way.
And
Yeah,
there
well,
it
the other
goes.
way.
He wasn't,
That's what
he wasn't
happens.
trying to, I promise.
No, everything seems. Once he is on the 4, it's gonna be pretty good.
Well, going to come back to the middle of the table. That'd
Oh,
be
I
good.
guess he got no rail after he hit it. I didn't even notice that.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, because all balls were moving.
Just needs to go a little bit. No, he's okay.
Okay.
He's okay.
Here comes the extension.
Just trying. I think he just pulls this back about 2 inches to get fairly straight on the 6. Stop the 6, and 7 goes up the corner. There you go.
8 inside, 9 in the corner, and you're good.
Now, as they say, you have one job: make the ball.
Hit a little too low on the cue ball. He hit a little higher and
There it is. Come up.
yeah.
You're good to go.
I tried to get a lot closer to the 9 ball and missed the shot.
Yep. Get above that side pocket. There it is. 4-1. Mr. Archer.
Chris Brooks says, imagine coming in and seeing you've got to play Johnny first round.
Yeah. There's Tom.
Ace looks like he's stepping away for a minute, so going to be a minute or two.
Okay. Okay, he's breaking off to the side. Huh?
It looks like he's breaking from the box, but you actually do not have to in this tournament. You can break from anywhere behind the string.
Oh, okay. Now he's going to the other
Now
side.
he's going to the end.
Okay.
It's a big box.
Is the one going to go into the side?
You'd like it to.
Nope.
Neither the 1 nor
One in
the
the
8 went,
corner.
but it went down the
One
corner.
in the corner.
And
Okay.
he's got the 2 in the side.
All right. Wide open table.
So I like this break much better than the cut break.
Pretty much locked into playing the 4-9 combo here, isn't he? He's not going to try to do anything else, I don't think.
No.
Of course, he's got to get through the 2
Just
and
gonna
the
go
3 first. but
down table over here and come up for the 3.
Could just draw it back behind the 5. Oh, I think he's going your way.
Yep, down table.
So,
Watch that 8. Okay, perfect.
try to draw this back. He's got to try to get somewhat straight on that full ball. He doesn't want to be cutting it into the combo. There you go. Even if it's a little longer,
Right.
you'd rather be straighter. And I want to tell you, on these tables, this is no gimme.
Not in these pockets.
Not with these pockets. I expect them to make it, but it's not a given. He won't hit it very, very hard. It does, he'll surprise me.
See?
There you go.
There we go.
Doesn't have to go.
The shelf will get you every time. Now everybody's going to be hunting to go combo into that.
One ball at a time. Don't be looking at that. Got to make these 3 balls at least. Before you can even think about that. Oh no.
Nope.
He's going to be losing sleep over that
He
tonight.
shot way too fast.
Yeah, that was an opportunity.
There was absolutely no setup.
Nope. And you could
It
see,
was an
you could see
important
his stroke
shot.
was a little off. He wasn't confident with that one at all.
Yeah. Sometimes when your opponent misses a gimme shot on the 9, the other player
Feels
just already scratches this game, goes to the next one,
right.
and that affects all of your following shots if you have another chance. So watch out for those psychological pitfalls.
Yes.
Well, Patty, you hit the nail on the head. She said, forget about that 9 ball. Just play all the other balls over here like it's not even there.
Right, but he didn't get there.
Instead of worrying about the combination, just make
Johnny
the
got
balls.
himself in trouble here now.
Yep, well,
You can play a 2-way, play a bank in the corner and play behind the 8,
Right.
get on the 7 for the second shot. That's, you see what he's doing?
And hit the, if you're going to miss the bank, miss it short so the 6 ball lays on the bottom rail.
Right.
Don't miss it long.
Nice and smooth.
He
didn't
didn't even play for the
No,
bank.
he
He was
didn't
all
go
out
for it.
safe.
Okay.
now over here, what do we
Oh,
got?
he's going for the bank.
Oh,
He's
got to.
definitely going to go
He's
to the
got
bank.
to.
There's no other way.
All right, Ace.
Oh,
Are you from Kentucky? Put that thing right in there.
You don't need to be from Kentucky.
Bank capital of the world.
This is a natural,
need to be
natural
lucky.
bank. Center ball. Just he's right in line. Center ball and medium speed. Yeah, you see,
he
he
shortened it.
hit way too hard.
And that shortened the bank.
You need a
That's right.
medium
Yep.
speed. You need to. He killed that roll, the spin.
This pocket's about 7 inches wide for Johnny
he
here.
would have been better off even if he hit the rail. He would have
Yeah.
made that. But he hit it too hard.
Yep. He
Way
short-
too hard. He doesn't listen. I told him medium speed. I'm not even looking. I already know.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, what was
Are
that?
you kidding?
What was
What
that?
happened?
Johnny
Johnny
hit the ball
missed it
about 90
complete-
miles an hour and
But-
missed it by a diamond.
Yeah, by a whole diamond he missed it.
I don't know what's going on. I might have to disqualify both of them.
I don't know, but if I
I
was
think
Ace,
you're going to have to get up there and show him how it's
if I was
done.
Ace,
Show how it's
I
done.
step away from the table for 30 seconds here.
Oh, I thought that was a gimme.
Look at this.
Look
Ooh,
at it.
man,
look
I
at
thought
it,
he
look
hung
at
that
it,
one
look
up
at
too.
this. Wow.
This is not automatic here.
Nope. All right, now he's going to cut it.
Easy now. Easy. Oh, no. Well, you got it.
Yep. See, hit the rail first
Yep.
and went in. See that?
That's good.
Okay, Ace. You're making it interesting. But I don't know what happened with that, Johnny. He didn't even get close.
I don't know. He hit that ball so hard.
Yeah.
Now that was a strange rack.
Did
I
you
don't- I
see
don't-
how
Did you
hard
see
Johnny
how-
hit that ball?
Unbelievable how he missed that combination.
I gave him my reading glasses. Maybe they were different magnification. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, it was really he hit the diamond. He didn't even get close to that pocket.
Yeah, it happens. He's human like everybody
That's
else.
right.
Basically.
For all you amateur players, you say even the pros have their days.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That was a strange rack and a huge rack. You're looking at 5-1.
Right.
You're looking good.
Yeah.
Now here it gets iffy.
Right.
What does Jose Concepcion say about this percentage here? Wow.
Well, one on the side.
Got the one on the side. He's got a shot on the 2. It takes him away from the 3 with a lot of traffic.
I wouldn't pick Johnny on my APA team other than Moscone Cup. Neil Gold, this isn't no 30 years ago.
No
You're right.
30-year-old Jenny.
Got a prediction of Hill from Trevor Siegel. Joe says, wow. I said the same thing, Joe. I was sitting ringside watching it while Alex was here with Tony and Pat. And I couldn't believe my eyes.
Sticks falling all over the place out there.
I understand there's over 11,000 collected in the auction. That's
Good.
nice. That's a nice prize.
What he's doing?
Well, you don't let your head get too big when you got 2 and you say to yourself, I'm halfway home. You know what I mean? You got to really, you're not playing just a kid in the park here.
That's right.
Johnny's fuse got lit when he missed that combination. He missed it bad. I mean, I saw the complexion in his color. He really lit his fuse. That could be dangerous. Now 44% to Johnny. Wow, Johnny's on the lower half of this. end now.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
If he wins this game, that'll go up, though.
Alex, your commentary, Fargo, is very high. Ira Lee. Alex stepped out. He has some phone calls to make.
Playing safe.
Your commentary, Fargo, is very high. I love Alex.
How did Johnny play this song?
Wow, I never knew what that meant.
Well,
I had to look
Oh,
it
you
up.
were looking up Pulse, not that. That didn't come up.
Maybe
Oh, that
he
didn't come up?
probably spelt it wrong. Or some, I don't know who's doing it.
James Costello, you could have played it. All you had to do was be here, man. What Ace has to do, which is Vishan, he has to play safe when the odds are against his shot. There's no reward. You gotta look to play some kind of safety. That's the only way you're gonna have a chance.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can't shoot wide open here because wide open's gonna get you in trouble. You're right.
Johnny playing the APA 9-ball.
Is he really?
Yep.
9-ball in the corner pocket called by J.A.
Well, now he expects to make this. He couldn't make that one that was hanging.
Well, look, if he does make this one, Patty, if he does make this one, Then it's like starting all over again. Johnny
Then,
needs 5 and
Then we
Vishan needs 2.
Then we got to take another look at Jose's percentages.
Well, the percentages go back to what they
right.
were. Because Johnny would be halfway there, and
they both
Vishan's
they both be at 50%.
50%, yeah. Exactly.
Make sure you hit it hard so it gets to the hole.
He hit it perfect.
There it is.
He hit it perfect.
Made the hard one.
Listen, we have no horse in this race, trust me. Desperation shot. No, I don't think it was a desperation shot. I think it was a shot to bring it back into perspective. I mean, it's still a heavy spot. He's got to win 5 to Ace's next 2 games, so it's still the same pressure.
I think he wanted to get that last bank shot out of his head and say, I could still do this.
You mean that combination? you mean.
Combo,
Yeah,
yeah. That combo shot. Saying,
you know, I said, Johnny makes this, he's leaving in a caddy, you know. But he went back to a Volkswagen. Stop making fun of J.A., I'll ban you. Paul, you know me, man. I don't stand for none of that, and that's God's honest truth. Whether it be Johnny or Mika or Jason Shaw, I don't agree with making, facetious comments towards anyone. That's just me.
But we can have a little fun.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And Johnny has fun with us anyway. He jumped to 63%. Wow. Thank you, Jose. Yeah, I agree, Kathy. Oh, he knows that. He's been making 2 balls. Of course, when I say something, he makes a cue ball or something. Didn't make any.
oh, here comes Ace opportunities now.
Really,
1, 2's right there.
should Ace get out here?
And it's within his realm of possibility.
Oh, you might get a hill-hill match that you wished.
Well, if he gets out here, he's going to feel pretty good. The momentum's going to swing his way. And he's got a nice table to do it, too. Just stop. You could stop it right there. Draw back off the 3, the 4, the 5's on the opposite side. The angles are right there for him. The 6 is there. Slide over for the 7, the 8 in the side. Good night, Irene. Too bad we're playing in the daytime.
If he was playing anybody else, I would bet on him getting out here. Now
You would, huh?
Now it's 50.
You know him that well, Patty? Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. 6 to the 7, just slide across table from the 6 to the 7 if he plays. Yeah, this is the
Okay.
pattern I saw. Cross table now.
Take your time, nice and smooth.
8 inches away from the left long rail is okay. So 2 rails and back out a little bit. Oh, he tried to baby it. He's got to hug the rail here to get the next shot. Well, he's in a little bit. He could stop it there, but if he had an angle, it would have been better. Oh, he creeped up.
Oh, no.
That's what happened. He got 2
Yep.
straight on it, and he tried to roll behind the short side of the 6. But
That-
this is
that
no
hap-
picnic.
That happens a lot when you try to slow roll. Just something happens to the stroke, and it's...
Yeah, he went right into the
Yeah.
rail. But like I said, this is no picnic, Yogi. Not from here. Use the 9 to stop the rock and just get the 5, bank the 5 up past the 6. And use the... use the 9 to stop the rock.
You don't think he's cutting it? This is off the rail a little bit.
You think he can cut this in?
I don't know.
Be exciting, bank it in the corner.
No.
No, he's playing into the 9
Yep.
ball here. Oh, no, look at this.
Okay, kissy,
A little
kissy.
APA double kisser.
Nope.
I don't think he's going to like his next shot.
What
know-
do you do now, Patty?
Well, if he thins it, he's going to leave a wide open duck if he can't hide the cue ball.
Me, Tony, I give up the phone here.
What do you mean? You don't phone a friend?
Don't use a lifeline?
Yeah. It's not over. You got friends out there.
I say, Johnny, can I have a timeout?
He's got to thin it. The thing is, you got to hide the cue ball. Or you bank it behind the 6 and use the 9, like I said before. He might get the double kiss.
He's calling a 9.
Oh, he hit it perfect.
Look
Man,
at
did he
this.
hit that perfect. Wow, did he hit that perfect. That's jail with a little bit of bail. Little bit.
Okay, Patty, what do you do? How many rails?
I don't know. It depends. If he can come off the top rail and spin it into the 5, like by the 9, but I don't know if he could do that.
Okay.
He might have to go 3 rails. I don't really see.
Well, I don't think he has the angle. I think he's married pretty good to that
I think he's got to go
6.
to 1 rail. He's got to just got to go.
He might
one
be
rail.
able to go 3 rails and get behind the 5. But, you know, to hit it is one thing, but to hit it and get safe out of it or make it is another.
Would you go to the first diamond over here and see if you could hit,
Well,
hit
he's
it that way?
he's looking to come out of the corner by the 9, hit the rail in front of the 7, you know, and hit the 5 that way. But I mean, he needs some speed to get the 5 to a rail.
He's
after this.
going. He's going 1, 2,
Yeah, he's not going to get a rail
3.
after it.
Yeah, no rail.
and no rail.
And you don't have to tell Johnny no rail. He already knows it.
Yeah.
Jose liked the 2 rails.
He,
to the
he was.
top.
I mean,
Ace did that
he
2
was
or
in a
3
tough
times.
spot there.
That he hit the ball, but he didn't hit it hard enough.
Right. Got a nice angle to come across for the 7.
Now, this is
Go
actually
below the
a
7.
very huge game here.
Oh, yes.
Very, very huge.
There is a charge.
Those tables up at Turning Stone, Al. Oh my God, lightning fast.
Yeah.
You just
Right conditions. Climate control, event room, you know.
Plus, there was no heat. You say you were freezing to death up
Usually,
in Stone.
usually you got to come in a wife beater in the winter, and in the summer you come with a sweatshirt.
Right.
But this time here, it was just so climate controlled. I was cold. I was underneath that ductwork. Huge game right here.
sure.
Nice.
Scorpion.
Scorpion hit 6-2.
Yeah. This could be dangerous towards Vishan. In other words, he could get nervous and say, well, my opponent that just gave me 6 games on the wire is now closing the gap on me.
Now he's only giving me 2.
Or it could work the other way where he says, you know what?
Just starts free stroking.
Yeah, my back's against the wall. Let me start free stroking and be dangerous that way.
Yeah.
What's up, Upstate Al? What's up, Trapper? Let's see who Trapper is. Trapper Bradley. Quite welcome. Thank you for watching.
He's never out of it if he needs 2 games.
Oh, no. He's definitely never out of it, yeah.
So now he moved over. He used to be on the side.
Yep.
Now he came over in the
Came in
middle
a little
there.
bit. And he almost got the 1. He almost got the 2.
Yeah, the 2 almost went. Okay.
Johnny not happy. I mean, in the beginning he was making a ball and 2 balls at a time, and now all of a sudden changed.
Well, he started on the other side, then he went over this side. He made the ball down. He moved over a little bit.
Smart.
So he's looking for that sweet spot.
Yeah, it's smart.
Nice shot. Okay, now you gonna play a little safety here?
This could be scary. I mean, he probably called a 9, and if he draws hard enough off this 2, this 9 might go.
I thought he was gonna hit the 2 and hide behind the 8.
I like that better. Instead of getting too aggressive and wound up coming on the other side of the stick, so to say, losing. I like playing that shot because it gives you an opportunity.
You got it.
Just like
Wow.
that. That's exactly what I said.
See that? You
Just
called
draw
it.
off that 2 ball. Yeah, and he
Beautiful.
must have told Johnny he called a 9.
Oh, he did. He definitely called it.
Yeah, so that's now we're in deep
Right,
realm
wow.
here.
Now we're talking over here.
Yeah, now Johnny's got to bring it to the hill. 4.
4. He's on the hill.
What's the percentage now, Jose?
I think the stock just dropped on Johnny a little bit here.
I got Johnny 50 a game for the rest of the match.
Time to make reservations for dinner.
Yeah, I guess, because the only guy only needs 1. I guess you're right. Patty got a good move.
We're going to make reservations for dinner after this, or what?
Actually, we were supposed to go to dinner, and Stephen canceled out.
Really?
We were supposed to do it on Monday now, but I can't be here on Monday.
Oh.
I think they said that just so they know I wouldn't be here on Monday. But I might surprise them and say, you know what, I'm staying. Get the cow out on the plate.
I took my wife to a nice little seafood restaurant last night, right?
Nice.
So we went in there. I said, honey, go ahead. You want an appetizer or something like that? So the waitress came over and she said, Joanne, what would you like? She says, I'm really in the mood, seafood. Could you make me like a crab, like an appetizer, something like, what the hell did she order?
Yeah, you're waiting for me to say it, huh?
I'm
What are you, what are you doing?
like a crab, macaroni and cheese type of thing like that.
Right,
just for an
right.
appetizer. She says, oh, okay, fine, all right. And you want to look at the menu and see what else you like? She says, yeah. So the waitress takes my order and her order. She comes back with the appetizers, and Joanne's eating the mac and cheese, and she says to me, Tone, I don't see any crab in the mac and cheese over here. She says, did you get this wrong or something? So I go to the waitress. I said, excuse me, my wife ordered the crab macaroni and cheese. Oh, we don't have that. We have Kraft
I thought you said
macaroni
Kraft
and cheese.
Oh,
macaroni and
crap.
cheese.
Oh. This Tony comes up with these things, huh? All right, the heat's on Johnny now. The heat has reversed.
Okay.
Can Johnny put out the fire of Vishan here in this set?
Well, he's
Tough.
going past that side pocket. Oop. Oh, no. Can he see it, Patty?
Can he
Oh,
see
he can
it?
see it.
He can
Sure.
play the same shot that he just played and call the 9 or just consider the 1 ball. But being where the 2 ball is, there's no reward.
Oh, I think that 2 goes in the side. He can play the 1, separate the 5-6 a little bit, and have that shot on the 2. That's what I'm saying.
That's what I like.
That's what I like from here.
Roy, the brackets are posted on digitalpool.com under the tournament, the KC Memorial. All the
Well,
matches are there.
They just called
Patty,
me
you
for a
gotta
match,
go.
Al. Yep.
Okay.
All right, let's
Patty,
mute you. You're on 3. All right, and we'll pull somebody else in the booth here.
make us proud, Patty.
Where is Dell? Where's Dell? Get Dell in here with us.
Okay. Down the corner. Oh, missed it.
It's amazing. Let me pull Dell in here. Let me see where he is.
Blocked on the 8, too.
We got Alex. Dell is not available. Alex Brokovich filling in the seat for Patty as Patty has to step out and play.
That's right.
Alex Brokovich's Fargo is, what did Ira Lee say before? There you go, Alex. You are.
Yeah, thanks.
You're welcome. Ira Lee said your Fargo is very high, Alex. Ira Lee said your Fargo is very high.
Mine?
Very high on, yeah, when doing commentary.
Yes. It's it's like $7.99.
96 players, James. This room was buzzing at 10:30, 11 o'clock in the morning.
Short.
Look at the score here, Alex.
6-3.
Three's on the hill.
The little man is on the hill.
Yeah, the heat's on Johnny. He's going to look to bank this.
But I think Johnny just did not play all the games that he lost so far were not because the guy's such a good player.
Well, you got to make an error for the other guy to get to the table. So either you play the
Right.
safe, you might not play the safe, and your opponent kick at it and get fortunate.
Yeah.
You know, you could be punished at this game. Wasn't a bad shot. Johnny getting aggressive to get the score back.
You can do it by hitting harder. But this is not a gimme game.
Well, the 5-6 is wired.
Well, you have to get there. This was a bad shot.
Not that bad.
Now how is he gonna get on the 6? On the 5?
Just make the 4 ball. Anywhere in the middle of the table you can play the combination from. He doesn't have to get perfect.
Yes, I know. It's a long shot. Back cutting it a little.
Yeah, it's
If you hit it a little too hard, you're gonna be.
How about if you played it in a side pocket and go around?
Like that.
Well, I didn't think he was going to go into it. He didn't draw off it, but this turned out all right. He got fortunate there. Could have wound up real ugly. Now just draw it to the rail and back out to the middle of the table. He should be out here. Johnny Archer might go to the B side. Negative. Skip the last transmission, Captain. We're going to level off at 35,000 feet.
They're launching rockets.
I can't believe it. I thought he was out.
Just when you thought you were out, they pull you back in.
Yeah, absolutely. They just pull me back in. Al Pacino.
Johnny gets a second chance.
Yeah, a big chance. And then breaking? What happened there? Rebooting again. Yucky, yucky. Folks, the...
Which part is rebooting? The
just
transmission?
yeah, just the comments. The comments is rebooting.
How did that happen?
Who knows? You know,
Which PC is that?
iOS. Apple.
iOS just decided to reboot by itself?
Oh, they're sneaky. They do things 2 in the morning that you don't even know they're doing to your computer. I caught them.
Is this Is this Apple?
Yes. It's Mac.
It shouldn't happen.
No, it happens. No, it shouldn't happen. No.
Well,
You're right, but with everything I got going, who knows? That should be the least of the problems.
yeah.
You know what I mean? 7-3. Johnny should make this one no problem at all.
Softer.
Fire. The cue ball had the brakes.
He knows he got lucky.
Well, he got fortunate.
That the other guy, the other guy had the table, and just
but, you know,
fired it. Bad position, bad shot.
Johnny left a carom, you know.
Yeah. And that game, the game where they were chasing the 9 ball was also silly. Maybe he can come back. I mean,
Sit down, Ed. Oh, you waiting online? Well, you know, Trevor's been predicting he'll. We need Shane Van Bonen, Sky Woodward, Tyler, Justin Bergman, Fed us.
Need to
That's
make
the best
entry
thing
fee
we can do right
$300 at least.
Believe it or not, there's a lot of people that are playing this world that are unknown that play just as well. But, you
You
know.
mean sandbaggers?
Well, not sandbaggers. Just people that like to play. I muted you, Tony, because you left the mic open.
Right. Good.
There you go. You all right?
I'm back.
Beautiful. Glad to have you back. Whose break was this? I guess Johnny's, huh?
Yeah, Johnny broke.
Hey, are we on a timeout?
I guess so. They left
Well,
us.
anytime we're on a timeout,
They left us hanging.
Good.
we put up a timeout. And, of course, we put some of our sponsors on our timeout sheet. And those are prime sponsors. You can get on that sheet also, folks. Every time there's a timeout, feel free to reach out to me.
And don't forget to reach out with Upstate Al, PayPal.
Appreciate it, Tony.
Give Al a little support for all the good work that he does and all the beautiful streams that everybody out there is watching.
Appreciate that.
That's right.
Justin Bergman's really not hiding. I mean, he is playing out there in Illinois, I believe. I heard he was down the street. It was his home room. I happened to be there. Lucas, Eric, Robert, Shane Van Boning, Woodward, Anthony. Well, I mean, I like that. You know, come out with a young team and let them get seasoned. Bergman said he doesn't play any big tournaments. He had a reason, but I forgot what it was. Well, I think we'll see Justin Bergman down at Derby City.
Yeah,
Derby.
Derby City should be
Yeah,
there.
he should be down there.
Well, a lot of players are now at that rail yard mini derby.
Yeah, I seen that. Yeah. So how you guys feeling? I mean, holidays and everything passed by.
Thank God.
Thank God.
Beautiful,
Good.
beautiful.
You still have the logo from Turning Stone.
I do. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
People can still see your videos.
Yes.
If
They're
you're interested on Upstate Al
on-site pool.
Facebook,
Well, also onsitepool.com/Upstate Al, you could become a subscriber, and you could watch all the tournaments that I've been doing since I put all my videos there. I mean, past tournaments.
But you're on YouTube, you're on your Facebook.
Well, I
you're on
don't
a few
stream to
different things.
YouTube. What they do is they stream to YouTube through Digital Pool on their channel. So if you go over to YouTube and you go to Digital Pool, you'll find this tournament on YouTube also.
Because I hear you commentating on those
Yeah,
programs
Yep.
too. And good. Hey, look, it's good that you're out there, and
Yeah, we go, Tony.
keeps you young, keeps you busy.
I don't know about that, but we're back at here, and this young man here is on the hill, Johnny Archer at 7. And he's got a beautiful layout. The 2-ball is pretty concerning, which is on the left long rail. It doesn't sneak behind the 9-ball. So he's probably
No.
going to draw it straight back. Go
Hey.
ahead, Tony.
I was going to say, I thought he might go rail first. No, he just threw it back.
Yeah, that's the concerning shot right there.
Did you hear from John, the table mechanic?
I called him.
he's doing?
Called him a few times, and he didn't answer his phone. So I hope he's okay.
I saw him last time at Jason's place.
Well, he came here.
Well,
and
he
did,
was here after
he did,
that.
He
right?
did,
And then he was
he
here.
did all the tables.
Right.
And there's a
there's-
table halfway
there's
taken
ha-
apart there.
right,
that
exactly.
He said he's going to try to finish it.
Holden said he was
I just
gonna
hope
try
he's
to
doing
come in.
okay. That's all.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for a phone call.
Yeah.
I mean, if he's not up to doing it, then of course they have to do it.
Right.
Bunny Bonner, Siegel, Strickland, SVB, and their day versus European team. The Europeans would have no shot. We controlled the cup back then for so many
Yeah,
years.
right.
It was a very good shot.
Well, that was the day, the riflemen over here and
Yeah.
Bonner and Siegel and
The
was-
rifleman, the colonel, the hook,
right,
the pearl, and the South Dakota kid.
right, and don't forget the king, Mr. Rempe.
Yeah. Well, Rempe's name's not up there, but yeah,
I know.
King James.
King James was a player of all players. If you ever want to practice over here style, Rempe
Who
was
is
amazing.
Lamar Archer? Who's that?
Must be relatives,
Must be.
cousins.
Maybe. One second. Go Johnny from your big brother from Georgia. That's Johnny's big brother.
Oh, okay. Well,
Oh, wait a minute. Is that the preacher? I think. No, I've been talking to Johnny quite often.
he still has the pool hall in Georgia?
No, negative.
No, he got rid of
Negative.
it? Okay.
He's on his way, though. Nice safety. Get down behind the 7-8. That isn't bad.
Beautiful.
Excellent shot. Excellent. Excellent. Do you have to call 9-ball? No. You don't have to call 9-ball.
You do have to call them.
Oh, you do in this tournament?
Yes.
Very, very. What's this world coming to?
Nope.
Yeah, well, he made the
Ball
ball.
in hand.
He made the ball.
Made the cue ball.
Yeah.
All right, this could be 8-3 in a matter of minutes.
Right, come on, Johnny. You can do this and make it a hill match.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
The best thing that happened for Vishan is when he tried to jump, he hit the top of the 7 and pushed the 7 away. That's really one of the best things that happened in that shot.
Yeah, but it's not a hard position play from 6 to 7.
No, it's not. But that's the best thing he did. Was cause a little separation, but
Yeah.
perfect.
Yep.
The 8 goes by the 9. Am I correct?
Little angle.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. It should be a simple finish. As long as he doesn't try to force the 7. Just stop it right,
Right.
there.
You don't want
Oh, he's going forward.
No.
see that?
No,
That was not the shot. It
but
was just stop it
that's
right
what
there.
I warned about this.
Listen,
right.
we're talking about a world champion. We're talking about a guy that's in the Guinness Book of World Records for being on the
Hall
most
of Fame.
Marconi.
Yep.
I mean, we can't really critique him.
No.
I
It's-
think
it's
what he
not
tried
a-
to do was cheat the pocket a little bit
Yes,
and create an angle.
but it was too straight for that shot, and he didn't need to do that.
He could have stopped right there where he was.
From the camera angle,
Play
it's kind of
straight.
hard to tell
He plays
unless you're
straight
down
shot.
there looking.
Well, he's on the hill. This is it. 3 balls.
Well, that doesn't mean Johnny's out. He moves over to the B side.
Well, absolutely, but that was 2 mistakes that Johnny made. The combination with the 9 and the shot here. This should have never been.
Just goes to show you, in this tournament, you could beat anyone. Johnny says that's good enough. Johnny Archer moves over to the B side, folks. Alex Podokovic, Tony, my man Schiavone, I call him, in the box with upstate.
Welcome.
That's it.
We'll be back in just a heartbeat.
I'm a little disappointed. I wanted Johnny to win.
Well, like he said, it's in the B side, so hopefully he come back and do it.
Okay. All right.
All right, folks, we'll be back in just a little while. Stand by. Yeah, I'm going to. Hey, folks, I got a couple of people to thank here. I left my glasses across the hall. 1 second. I am here just having a little sandwich I haven't eaten all day. 1 second, guys. So, let me start. Hey, Gene Man. My man, Gene, the dancing machine. Thank you, Gene. 50% of that will go towards Casey's charity. Also, I want to thank Dorothy Gravin. I hope I pronounced that right. Thanks for the stream. I get my archer fixed. All right, Dorothy, thank you. And half of that proceeds will go to Casey's Memorial, Casey's charity also. Thank you, Dorothy. Appreciate all you guys. I'll be right back. My sandwich is hanging off the table over there looking at me saying, come on and finish. I'll be back in the box shortly, guys. This match is underway. You can see it's an even race to 7 between Matt Klein and Armando. Let me butcher his last name. Alvagana? Alvagana? Something like my name, Alvagana. I'll be right back. All right, folks, that tuna fish sandwich was the nuts. You can only get it here at Raxx. I'm ready to roll. Matt Klein and Armando swinging it. If pool is ever going to get the respect it deserves, players need to show up dressed accordingly versus looking like someone who just fixed a sink in a nearby local bar. What the F, people? You got a point. Hey, Valerie, how are you? Nice to see you. Sorry I wasn't on the air. I was having a little lunch. I didn't realize it was like 3 o'clock, and I was like, wait a minute, I didn't even have breakfast. No wonder I'm starting to feel a little down and out. Well, Gregory, I got news for you. We are going to run the tournament right here at Raxx for the Genki Memorial. And there will be an enforced dress code. I don't like to be mean, but it will be emphasized in a big way. And it will be ran respectful. Like, this is ran respectful, don't get me wrong. But KC was such a lovable guy. He didn't care if you had no shoes on. He treated you like he would treat anybody else. That was Casey. So Armando makes one. It's now 1-1 in a race to 7. Both of these players, if I had to put them in a category from A, B, C, D, both A players. I know Matt Klein a long time, and of course Max Watanabe. If you've seen Max, you've seen Matt, and vice versa. Alex, give me. Connect with us.
What is the password
Connect with us. Yeah, give me.
for the Wi-Fi?
Yes. No, you don't want this one. Cancel that one.
That's what I wanted.
No, this is what you want.
Oh,
You're quite welcome, my friend. Anytime. That's the best Wi-Fi you're going to get.
Yeah, that's what they call a sig.
1 gigabyte.
That's what they call a signature queue.
Oh, is that what it was?
No, that's what he said they called.
They're all called signature queue.
They're all called signature queues. And this one's Gene Malukas. He said AZ Billions might know if you ask a question, but you might have another way to do it. Malukas. Gene Malukas. Now we want to know signature queue. She was so good, they banned her from playing the men. They banned her from playing the men. But she was beating all the men. They were all getting upset.
That's wrong.
Balabushka. She shot with a Balabushka, Gene Belukas. 1965. It was made by George Balabushka. Cue stick that had ivory details. Yeah. Well, that was her personal cue. Balabushka. All right. Let's go. Let's get in the match here. If pool's ever going to get the respect. Back in the day, they dressed 3 pieces. They sure did. Back in the day, they had tuxedos and hats, and I mean, let's go all the way back. And believe it or not, they were making more money than they're making today. Can you imagine this? We're talking back in the 60s and the 50s. We're going to go back now. I mean, if you put lipstick on a pig, it looks the same. Look, my pet peeve is for this game to be represented in. Look, let's make an easy example of this. Let's go overseas to China, Japan. Everybody's dressed in black and white in most of your tournaments, whether they be in fourth grade playing pool to a pro, for an example. Everybody's used to being dressed when you come to a pool tournament, period. That's what I like. End the story.
I agree
Matt
with
Klein's
you.
up
I
at the
agree
table.
with you 100%.
Absolutely.
For tournament, okay? Tournament play, they should
Yeah.
be dressed little vests, black and white vests.
I like it. I
I
like
like that. Don't have to be bow ties and button-down collars, but a nice black and white vest, a nice white shirt. Shiny shoes, no thongs.
it. Does anybody watch golf? Yeah, I get it. Look at the cue ball. Just the right angle, just to drift to the pocket.
Yep.
Where did you find that she played with the that she had the balabushka?
She shot with a balabushka with ivory inlays.
I saw.
Just
Nice.
put in Google.
There
what,
was a Hubler made
What-
JBQ.
Just put in what cue did Gene Belucas shoot with?
No, but that wasn't the question.
That was not the question. That
What
was,
cue line did she sell? You mean?
Right.
right?
Yes.
The
Well, then you gotta go.
Kubler.
Hubler.
Kubler with an H.
Yeah.
Yes, and
They
it
they
was
made a
it-
signature cue
it
with
was
her name
called
on
the
it.
JBQ,
Okay.
Gene Belucas
Okay.
Q.
But it was written out, Gene Belucas.
She
on
was
the
signed.
chip.
It
Yes.
was signed by
Autograph,
yeah.
right.
How's Joey K doing in the event? What's up, Evan? And who has the highest Fargo in this event? Good question.
Is
Who has the
Scobia's still
highest
alive?
Fargo? I would have to say Johnny Archer. I would have to say Johnny Archer has the highest Fargo in here, but I don't know for sure, Evan. But if you were here, you would have the highest Fargo.
Steve would know.
Steve who?
The tournament director.
Oh. Yeah, he would definitely know. You got to get in touch with Steve for that. What are
And,
these guys doing?
and Neil.
Neil would definitely know. We don't call him the pool detective for nothing. I mean, he is on a mission.
We
I
don't
stepped
call
away
him
to
at
Johnny
all.
lose. Yeah, you stepped away, and I can't let you know who lost. Sorry, Scotty.
The ace.
Is Jay Kitty still in? Of course he's still in. He's a survivor, baby. Where are you, Evan? You got the boys? This is the KC Memorial. I thought you might show up. Frankie Hernandez is here. He didn't play yet either, unless he's playing now. Ooh. Just goes to show you these pockets.
Tight.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. How about we all wear something comfortable? Tuxedos.
How about
And then we could bring in a tuxedo vendor who rents the tuxedos at each tournament, big tournaments. What size are you? Oh, you didn't bring your tux? No problem. I got your size. 46, no problem. We tailor it right now. It's another business.
what do you call those things that you when you go on the beach? It's like a long
A robe
robe, beach robe. How about that? That's comfortable.
for
He wants
Halloween.
everybody to wear
Like toga
and a nightcap.
and a nightcap. Look here, the 8-9 combination. He's going to try to draw back for it, and he failed to make the 7. He got position.
He got
for the
position, but no. Now it's going to be.
8. Look at this.
Now it's a
now
9-7.
now it's just.
He wired
Matt,
it.
Matt not happy with this,
He wired it.
and I don't blame him.
Right.
It's an unforced error right there. 2-1.
potatoes in the chips.
Alrighty.
So Alex, do you want a short chair with a back?
No, no, no.
I'll get you one.
I want to see if they have. Do you think they have Coke Zero?
Diet Coke, probably.
No, no, no.
Let
no
me
Not
good.
check.
Coke Zero.
I'll
I
check.
don't-
I'll check. I'll check.
Okay,
Don't
Alex going to check. All right, Tony. There you go. You're back on.
Right.
Under the conditions like this, Tony, I mean, you got 90 people, 96 players in the field here,
Right.
and you happen to be a low, what they call handicap. You got to feel good.
That kid Ace over here. he
Yeah.
4 against, what was it, 10?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So it's good for anybody who wants to see if they could,
Exactly. They're playing the, I forget what they, Fargo, right? Fargo's the name of it?
Right.
They're playing the Fargo ranking system by percentages, and the weaker player goes to a certain amount, and the stronger player goes to a certain amount. But being a player that's a low, what they call Fargo, seems to have the advantage here in this tournament, even though you have open and pro players in it. And then, on the other hand, as an open pro, looking at the field of amateurs, they're saying to themselves, I got the goods here.
Yeah.
I could beat these guys, like beat them into another country, another world. And that's what's keeping this tournament even.
And that's the good part about the tournament being that way.
Yeah.
Okay,
absolutely.
everybody gets a chance to play.
I mean, Johnny went for 450 in the players auction.
Mm-hmm.
And he's on the B side right now. They got Coke Zero.
Oh, he found it. Okay. Yeah, that's good. I drink that. Coke Zero. It's good.
Yeah, whatever they say on the can, you believe. No problem. All right, look at this shot.
3 ball. Oh, look at it.
Is he playing the carom into the 9 here? Just feathering the left side of this 3 and then making the 9 in the corner? That's what it looks like.
To me, it looks like a 3-ball combination.
Todd Fleetman actually spent a lot of time. No, I think he's playing the carom. Wow, he did play the carom, but hit the 3 a little too fat. I believe it's Coke Zero because that's what it says on the can, no matter what it is. It says it on the can. What happened to you, man?
Man, I'm gonna tell you something.
It's tough, right?
If that guy's a 4, I'm a jip.
You had your opportunities to get him.
Never played in one CSI tournament, and I'm a 760 something. What is that? They said that's high.
That is light for you.
Right? Man, I'll stab you in your heart. Right in your heart.
Johnny Archer complaining, saying if that guy's a 4, he got to go to 4. Johnny had his opportunity. I told
I
him right
want
just
to
now.
know about that combination with the 9. How he missed it so far.
No,
Did he
don't
miscue?
I gave him my glasses. Yeah, he said they were the wrong magnification.
Which one am I?
You're
can
3.
you hear me?
Yeah, you're 3.
You're
Oh,
on.
I cannot hear my. Okay, I can hear.
You're on? Okay.
Yeah, yeah. It's
You
okay.
okay?
It's my microphone. So don't ask him that question. It's not the right thing to do. I don't think. I would not ask him that question.
I would ask him even if he stabbed you. Don't worry about it.
I just,
I'll
Do
protect
you
I
you
was
wanna
just-
get
I was
stabbed?
curious if it was a miscue, or he just
No, he
hit
just
it too hard.
No, he
or
went
what?
blind.
Or just went blank.
Yeah, he went blank. Yeah.
Okay.
We'll pull him in and ask him. This is a fun event, folks. We want it to be fun. We understand.
You
There's
know,
over 11,000 collected in the players' auction. We know there's prize money, but the main thing is to have fun and celebrate Casey's life. That's what it's about.
oh my God, what's going on? These are very good tables.
They're very good players.
They're very good players, but
Oh, hold on a second, Tony. I'll get it up there. I forgot all about it, Tony. Folks, I'm going to put my PayPal up there because Tony's going to twist my arm in 3 pieces. 50%.
There it is.
50% will go to Casey's charity.
Absolutely.
Okay? I think that's fair enough.
Look at that. That's twice he did that.
There you go.
oh yeah,
Twice he hit that and bobbled that pocket.
I have a
Hey,
feeling.
Johnny.
I have a feeling they closed
Johnny,
their eyes.
we got a
with this.
question in the chat. They said, what happened with that 5-9 combination? You missed it by a quarter. He just missed. He went blank. He
I should
said,
have followed it instead of trying to just draw it off the rail. I said dumb shot. That was my own fault.
yeah, yeah. And then you
Okay.
guys swapped back and forth.
All
You
right.
guys, all of a sudden, it was life after death. You got back at the table, life after death. He got back. I said, when is somebody going to make this ball?
Al, don't ever think you can commentate pool. 'Cause you
No, I
don't know
can't.
Shit.
Listen, Earl Strickland said, you ever want to be a good commentator? He said, just mention every possible shot that they can play. He says, you can't go wrong.
Okay, you understand there's like 8 different ways you can play it at any time. So you mentioned all 8?
I have to. But try doing that when Jason Shaw is up there shooting. You can't get 3.
Oh, because or Earl.
Or Earl. Or Earl.
All right, tell me, I'll come do a match next.
Do you
Okay.
Want, Johnny, do you want to sit down?
No, Rachel's here.
Don't let him sit down, please. What you invited him in here for?
I'll tell you what I'll do, and I'll sit around and fuck with you damn head.
I love Rachel. She's a sweetheart.
Yeah. Where is Rachel?
She's out there.
This guy in the white right here.
He plays pretty good, Matt. Yeah, yeah. He's an A player. If you had to go on a scale A, B, C, D, he's an A player.
Now, let me ask you a question. On the Fargos, if I'm 762, what is like Shane in it?
I got no clue about that. I don't have no clue.
She's probably close to eight something.
8 something.
Yeah,
it's
probably
Skylar
850. We can check. We can go to Fargo.com. Yeah.
I don't know what it is, John.
I've never played in a Fargo tournament, and how the hell and I ain't played in 4 years. How the hell am I still 760 something? You think they drop off? Anyway,
They know you're trying to sandbag.
yeah, I'm just saying. It's kind of hard for me to sandbag.
They banned me from Fargo.
They banned you
Yes.
because you fucking stole everybody.
Hey, he's got a 760 Fargo and commentating.
I never missed a ball. Actually,
The one and only Johnny Archer stopping by, folks, to have a little fun with us here. He spreads the love. Look at this shot. I mean, you got this. You'll know if your stroke is straight here.
I called.
Oh, he couldn't make it.
I called you're gonna go, and I said I hope Johnny is not gonna go for that shot, and you didn't listen and you went for it.
Well, I wasn't listening on the phone. I'll be listening, y'all, whenever I'm out there.
I'm sending you signals.
Where the ball was, if I stopped it, I'm stopping
Shane's.
it.
It was a couple of inches off the rail. It was a straight shot.
No, it wasn't a straight shot.
No,
Why would I go? If it was
you
straight, I
couldn't.
wouldn't go
You
forward.
couldn't just
I just
draw
missed
it.
it right in the rail.
Just draw it a little bit.
Shane's an 837.
8:37.
Jose just said.
Yeah, I was.
Skylar then. What about
They're probably around the same.
No, Scholars. It's lower.
Johnny was just wondering how this Fargo thing works. He's sort of like I am, you know. He never played in a Fargo thing, and he's used to playing wide open and open tournaments. You know, he decided to get in this one to support the pool room and support KC.
How do we do, Patty?
You win?
How is Harry doing? Zach, how's Harry Artinian doing? You know?
When you're
There's a gentleman here. His name is Harry Artinian. You guys in Connecticut might remember him. He was a stone cold killer on the pool table many years ago. 30 years he remembers. He said, "Al, I remember." He says, "That was 30 years ago." He played out of 9 Ball Cafe in Stamford, Connecticut. I used to go up there. He's here. This guy is an 8'11". Thank you, Jose. Oh, wait. That's Laura. I'm sorry. I'm so used to Jose saying it. Thank you, Laura. Or is this Jose with Laura's name? Who is Laura anyway? I always trying to figure. Laura, I'm going to figure you out. Hey, Richie. Good to see you, buddy. Richie's here. He had a stroke, and he said he was coming by. Nice to see Richie. Let's figure out who Laura is. Let's run an ID scan. ID scan for Laura. Laura, we got you. How come Laura and I are not friends? I don't understand that.
Wait till you see the picture, and you'll say, I know her.
Really? I do know her, Tony?
Oh, let's see.
Or is it him? Or I don't know today.
All right. Grab one of those diamonds in the back. But when
I bet
not
you no
now,
profile
later.
picture. Is that Laura? Laura, is that you with the fluke? You like fluke fishing? Laura, is that you catching the fluke? That's a nice doormat right there. Where the hell were you fishing? I love fluke fishing. Let's flood Facebook with pictures instead of junk.
Are they similar to flounder?
Yeah.
The fluke?
Similar to
Yeah,
flounder,
same.
yeah. Similar to halibut, you know.
Yeah, bottom
all that
feeders.
stuff, yeah. Nice photos. Like, everybody's looking at your photos now. Take it easy, guys.
Yeah, what is this?
That is Laura Berg right there. She's with Mel Gibson. She must be a movie star. All right. Nice fluke. I lived on the water just about all my life, and I used to love fluke fishing.
Fluke and flounder, same
Oh,
thing.
yeah.
Same thing.
Look at this. She likes fly kites.
But halibut, you got to go to Alaska.
Look at that. Flight. Wow, some of these kites can pull you right off the beach. I mean, I'm telling you. Got some serious stuff. Nice pictures, Laura. I just don't know how we're not friends, but I know we can't be right now. Oh, I got 3 messages. Hold on. Jessica. Love that donations are going to the FDNY. My best friend was part of the response 9/11, never physically or mentally recovered, and killed himself 4 years ago. That's a sad story, Jessica. I was down at 9/11 also. I slept down there for 9 days, from day 2 to day 11. And I know since then we haven't really slept good. But we're doing okay, right? Let's leave it like that. Let's move off of that subject. Gene Man, just to make sure I'm staying, testimonials I prove goes to you. Is that so? Yes, you're right, Gene. A portion of it. I'll fill you in, Gene, in person when I see you. All right, Laura, nice pictures. Appreciate you. She's been around, and she's always commenting and loves typing in comments. And enjoys herself, and that's the main thing, enjoying yourself. This match is really starting to take a little time here.
2-2.
I know, but these guys got to get on the move here. Let's kickstart those
That's-
bikes up.
Armando played a nice safety. What is he doing? Is he going
He's
airborne?
Go and jump.
Yeah. I hope he is banking.
He wanted to be behind the 9.
He should have just banked it.
Matt Klein was practicing with Johnny Archer this morning when I came in.
And
And Johnny come over to me and said, "Al, who's this kid?" I said, "His name's Matt Klein." He says, "He shoots darn good pool." I said, "Yeah, he sure." Excuse me. I said, "He sure does." And that's his road partner over there, Max Watanabe, and he shoots just as good too. Started playing pool way too late. Addicted to the game though. Cool. Love it. Love it. I always wanted to fly big kites. When I go fishing, I want to catch fish bigger than me, which is hard. But I have. You know, I caught thresher sharks and stuff.
But you go fishing for freshwater or saltwater?
I tried freshwater. It's boring to me. I know it's a hobby. I can't take it. I need to catch something bigger than myself. I want him to pull me off the boat.
They just caught that marlin in the competition. 700 some pounds.
Beautiful, beautiful. I think Michael Jordan caught off his boat. That's who I think got it. It was like $25 million.
You know what? They disqualified that particular catch because it was damaged by the shark. Took a chunk.
Took a chunk out of it?
So if it's damaged fish, they're not gonna.
I know Michael Jordan's crew won one of the big tournaments out there, sail fishing or sword fishing. But when he pulls up with his boat, Maron, you know, you're sitting out there with a Grady White, with a 4-seat Grady White, and you're fishing. All of a sudden, Michael Jordan comes in. You know? He's got all these Gold International heavy-duty rod and reels, you know, and just enjoying themselves. I mean, but he has air conditioning.
I like fishing with the spool. You know, just
Fly fishing?
No.
Just by hand. Hand fishing.
You have a spool on a like a. It's not round, but
it's shaped like a Y or something. Yeah, it's hand fishing.
Yeah, and you cast it and you hold it in the line in your hand.
Hoop. They have the hoop fishing too, like Laura says. You know, the circle one.
Yeah.
Yeah, halibut. Oh my God, I had halibut. Oh
Really?
my God.
Well, you got to go to Alaska to get your halibut.
No. I had friends that went and they got halibut and they froze it and they brought me a nice.
I'm talking about
Which
catching.
is-
when they give you a chunk.
Which
it's a
is
chunk.
different from
Catching.
hublot, which is the watch.
Oh yeah,
Hubla.
different. Yeah, different from hubla. But I mean.
Yeah,
Unbelievable,
halibut is a good fish.
Unbelievable fillets.
It tastes like a white steak.
That's right.
Yeah.
We lost Al.
That's one of the best fishes to eat, the halibut.
Yeah.
Really, really nice.
I like flounder. I like sea bass.
Sea bass is very good too, yeah.
Any white fish.
Grouper is also
Grouper is very
very
good.
good too.
But as long as they don't get too big, because then they become very tough.
Yeah.
They have groupers like 600-pound groupers. They're very what do you call it? I want to say carnivorous. No, they're hunter fish. But they will swallow anything, any kind of fish that swims by.
I'm taking Al's seat.
All right.
Okay, you look like Al. A little. You look like Al took a Weight Watchers program.
He looks a lot better than me.
It's the hair.
Just going back and forth on this game.
They're even to 7, huh?
Well, listen. If they were really running tables, and they were going back and forth, I don't mind that. But when they're missing a dozen of shots, and somebody finally wins, that's not a pretty game to watch.
Then don't watch me.
And
Alex.
these are good players. Don't get me wrong.
So, Pat, what's your story? What did you do today when you were playing?
Nothing good. I cannot lie.
You were playing an 8-pocket pool on a 6-pocket table.
Right.
I can't lie anymore because everything's on the internet now.
Right.
Well, your game was not on.
Not sure I have a game, Alex.
You can say that the other player cheated.
Yes,
He made every shot.
that's it.
You
I
played
say
did you
the
play-
same guy beats me every time.
Did you play Lionel?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, you?
Lionel.
Usually the case, you know.
Same guy beats me every time I lose.
You know, this is a very similar Pool and golf have the same in common.
Yes.
In golf, only you can beat
That's
yourself.
it. And they're both more very
No,
mental.
it's not like boxing where the other player can beat you up.
Yep.
They're still playing with this one ball.
And he left it open. He left a window. And 9-ball is kind of wired if you play it right. 2-ball doesn't have a pocket, but there is a combo. So players have options. Always. There is always options on the table. Just play it carefully and how do you miss that?
See this?
How do you miss this shot?
Must be 6 shots on
And
the one
I
ball.
know this. I played this player
They're
before.
playing defense.
He's a
so-
very good. There's no defense on that shot.
I know.
Well, now what? No. So what? Where's the defense?
Watch, he's gonna play. He's gonna play safe again.
Okay.
He'll put
So
behind 6.
we'll be here another 3 hours.
That's right. Look, eh?
You see, there's no consideration for viewers. Yeah, good idea. I'm sitting on a bar stool for this match. Yeah, that's good. You can see better, right? Is there a way to turn this? No, maybe like that. Do you need to see the screen?
Oh, is he going right in? Oh, man, he almost scratched.
Do we need to see this? No. All right. Here's your shot. If he could make it and bump the 2-ball like that. Oh no, he missed it, but pretty close. No, he's gonna play a safe. Draw a little back into
Back
the
into
8
the
ball.
yep.
Very nice. Very good. I think there is some room to play it one rail. Maybe not.
I don't know how to change the cameras. Can you,
There's
hear,
a-
can you
the
hear me?
2-rail shot. You wanna change the camera view?
No. I'm saying if you
No.
put it on camera too, you could see.
No, it's
Camera
all
three,
right.
actually.
No, I'm pretty sure he needs to go 2 rails. He has to go up the table. He could try to spin the cue ball of that 1 rail, but
You're asking for a lot there.
let's see what he does. He's aiming a little too low on that long rail. He needs to hit second diamond to hit the 2-ball from that angle.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see,
Yep.
he
Got it, but he's not going to get a rail.
right. You see,
Yeah.
I saw with the way he was
He needed to
aiming.
hit higher on that long rail.
Yeah, if he hit second diamond, then he would be good. He would hit the 2-ball square.
Yep.
In the regular practice, players do not play a lot of rail shot and see how many
Right.
how to play it, like two cushion kicks, 3 cushion kicks.
How the ball comes off the rail.
Yeah. Now, should he go for a combo or billiard?
Billiard looks good.
Billiard is
Does
better,
the 4
I
pass
think.
the 9 though? The 4 might pass the 9.
Well, listen, you can cut it. You just have to overcut the 4-ball. The problem is, if he catches 9-ball catches the rail, it's not gonna go in. So it has to go clean, and he has to play it with speed, like that.
Like that.
Yeah. Even
Oh,
that.
hung up. Wow.
You see? More speed. The cut 4 to 9 cut was a little too thin, so you have
Yeah.
to really hit it hard, and always aim at the point right before the pocket. You got second wind. Good shot. He's a good player. I played him before.
Matt's a great player, yeah.
I don't know, but he was missing some shots or whatever. I wouldn't think that in a tournament for $65 that you get a little too, that you should be playing a little bit more free stroking, right?
Wow, he just missed that 4-ball.
Not easy to do that. He makes 10 out of 10. He makes 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
Well, 99 out of 100 now.
Yeah, I guess. Not a bad leave, though.
Well, he can play a nice safety. No, don't go for the 9-ball.
Where is
It's
the 9?
ridiculous. It's in the pocket.
Well, it's a two-way shot.
Yeah. Two-way, and he can scratch the cue ball,
Well,
too.
the 5-ball will be in position where it might block the contact for the 4. I wouldn't bank the 4 towards the 9. I would play cue ball.
Yeah, that's what he's trying to do.
No, he's trying to bank the 4.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, yeah.
He's trying to do this kind of shot.
Maybe 9 out of 10. Johnny did have opportunities. I have to agree with you, Laura. He did have opportunities in that match.
This is a shot. This is a shot. You could play it two ways. You could play a billiard off the 4-ball into the 9. You know the shot, Al.
Yeah, but it's scary because if you miss it, what happens? He could bank the 4 into the 9
Well,
if he wants to. The 9
leave the
is
cue ball right where 9 is.
The 9 is so deep in that pocket. If you look at it, the 9's almost past the points. The shelf is pretty deep.
That's why you play at pocket speed. As soon as it hits the 9, it should stop. But he's not gonna go for it. He's gonna play a nice safety. Oh,
He's calling it.
He's called.
he's
it.
calling. What is he calling?
He's banking the 4 right into the 9 ball.
In what? In what?
4 goes right between the 5-8.
Yeah. Okay. Call me when it happens.
Well, he's a good player, man. Matt's a good player.
It's gonna short it.
He spent a lot of time with Todd Fleetman, who's a 300-ball runner.
What did I say? He's gonna short the ball. Whenever you draw bank with the draw, the ball is gonna come out short.
Just forget about the 9 and run the table.
Just make the ball. God's sake, straight shot. You haven't made one straight.
Uh-oh. This is going to give a shot right towards the 9 ball. here.
Well,
That's the scary thing about it. Leaving something like this. Matt Klein
There you go.
ties it up 3 apiece. Race to 7. We're here at Raxx, folks, in Hempstead, Long Island. 510 West Hempstead Turnpike. 510 West
Nope.
Hempstead Turnpike, right?
Just Hempstead Turnpike.
Oh,
come here, watch,
510
eat food,
Hempstead
drinks, meet all the guys here, or just watch on TV and on whatever, Facebook.
Scotty, is that right? Did Matt own your cue, your Titleist?
How about this? I'll give people a challenge. For every ball that is missed on the internet, you send a dime to Al.
To the foundation, yeah. I
Yes.
will make sure it goes to the
How's
foundation.
that? For
Scotty-
every missed ball on TV, you send a dime.
Scotty, is that right? Matt Klein bought your Titleist?
We're gonna make a record donation pool. Who is in charge of the light systems? Your sponsor.
That's Mr. Fong and his lovely wife, Jolly.
Nice.
Holden was talking about getting those lights on all the tables.
He has them. They're in stock. They just got to put them together.
Just didn't put them up yet, yeah?
I think they want us to do
Are
it.
these the boxes over there?
There's one of them right there.
Oh, no, but I'm
Yeah,
saying.
he's got them. No, that's just our
that's
monitors.
Oh,
But he's got the lights already.
okay.
They just have to be installed. We wouldn't mind putting them up for him if they install the system at the same time. It would be beautiful, beautiful, where they can stream any table they want. All right, to the 2 ball, 2 rails. This comes in short. You got to be careful here. Yeah, that's short.
Once they do that, I retire from this game.
Once they put in the lighting.
Once they can stream every table anytime they want, I'm done.
Well, it doesn't have to be streamed. It's only when you activate the tablet. So if you wanted to say stream, you could stream it. It's your option. It's not automatic unless they have a tournament like
Why are
this.
you hiding your
Well,
skill?
I'm a lot better than I play.
Sure, of course. Listen, I'm pretty sure you're a very good player. I'm pretty sure of that. You just need the right guidance. The problem is you don't know how good you are. You need somebody to tell you.
9 ball, did he call it? Is he playing back to the 9?
Sure he did, and I think he gets this one. I think he
I
gets
think
this
he
one.
did call it. And there it is. 4-3, Armando.
That's okay. It's all right. I don't there was one tournament I played like several years ago, and I played race to 7. 6 out of 7 I made the 9 ball combo.
Oh, wow. That's pretty strong. Your opponent must have been sick. Every
Sick,
time they broke or you broke, there was a combination.
Wouldn't even shake my hand,
Oh, Lord have mercy.
which is okay. I mean, but
No,
if
it's
it
not
is, if
okay.
it's a legal shot, you're supposed to go for it, right?
Absolutely. If you could take the short way out, why not?
It's not my preferred way, but if it's there,
Talking about combinations, how's this?
no, it doesn't go.
Okay.
It doesn't go. However,
How do you win your first match?
It did not.
You didn't?
It didn't.
Who'd you play?
Played Lionel.
Lionel, he's been around a while.
Mickey Rooney showed up. With me, sometimes John Wayne shows up, sometimes Mickey Rooney shows up.
All right.
But John Wayne will be here next match.
Shoot his liver out.
sometimes Three Stooges show up.
Wow, what a beautiful shot right there.
I think he got some confidence from that.
Take the IQ rack off the rack right now. Well, like to each his own. He wants a win.
This is missing shot.
This is a good shot. What do you mean missing shot? Oh, because the pockets like that?
No, because of the way he's aiming.
Alex can see the way he walks up to the ball.
I'm looking at the way the player stands and the way he aims.
He knows how to read the back arm on the shooter. Alex knows how to read the back arm.
I'm going to give him 80% on those goals, though.
You know, to be honest, a lot of people don't like those angle shots like that, but I thought Armando would make that.
You don't have to like it, but you have to know how to shoot them. That's all.
Right.
I'm not saying these are easy shots. Just practice those shots and figure out the system. It's all mathematics.
You ever have those days where no matter what you do, the ball just goes in?
Yes, but I quit drinking, so I don't have those days anymore.
It does happen. I know what you're talking about, Al. Sometimes
Yeah.
you can just shoot unconscious. It
Yeah, you
doesn't
can
matter.
throw your stick at it like a javelin and make them all.
Balls go in, the cue ball obeys.
Yeah. That's the kind of switch you need to open up every time you're up there, you
If
know?
you knew how to turn that switch on, but
Yep. Wow, what is that? Fried fish?
is that the fish that was just on the screen before?
That's
when I walked
right.
up?
That's right. It's already cooked.
Wow.
We have
Celebrity.
a drunk policeman in the room.
We have Neil here.
Neil doesn't have to be drunk. He doesn't drink. You don't drink, right? You, basically, he doesn't drink.
Right, right.
Unless he's forced.
Yeah, underwater torture.
Yeah,
We're having a lot of
Turned out
fun.
nice.
Yeah, that's not bad. Out comes the jump cue. Matt Klein coming up to the table. Now, the score has been seesawing. 1-1, 2-2, 3-3, and now it's 4-3. So
So it's Matt's turn.
Matt has to,
what's the 50? What's the over/under on this shot?
I don't know, but all I can do is wish him the best of luck.
Yeah, good luck.
I don't like it.
He's gonna miss it to the right.
You had a 50-50 chance, so you went with it. You could have missed it to the left. You called the right.
What about making it? So he had no chance to make it.
It's like the hunt. For,
Making it was like the double zeros on the roulette wheel.
it's like the movie The Hunt for Red
The double
October.
0.
In the movie The Hunt for Red October, he said he's gonna do a crazy Ivan to the port side or starboard.
Yeah. Because you know.
I love listening to Alex.
People think there is some kind of magic here. There's a certain science to it. Who is it?
I love listening to Alex, Laura says, and Scott Bannon says, Laura, for a price, he will leave you a voice message.
Yeah, I can leave you a voice message.
You listen to him anytime
If you're listening to this voice, hang up and run. Leave the house. Laura, you
Nice
should
shot.
be here
Very nice shot, Matt.
betting on these players.
Close to a twofer. All right, just stay down.
Just gotta make the ball here. Where
Yeah.
that 8 went.
Do you follow up here? Don't put an inside on it. I don't like the 9 ball.
Anything,
Okay.
anything.
Followed up, perfect.
He shot it so nice. It's good. It's good.
Yeah, kind of straight, Alex.
Now, yeah, but the 8 ball is a little bit off the rail, right? So if you just draw, make the ball, draw, and you're gonna come out right to the middle of the table, like that, bottom right.
Yeah, if you overdraw, you get the side pocket, right?
But bottom right, not straight. Yeah, you see,
Wow.
you don't need to do that.
Gonna be
Just
sick.
draw with lots of more follow through and less of the power. Remove power from the shot completely.
These tables are a little tight.
They're
The cloth is
unforgiving.
worn in. Very unforgiving.
You don't need to be like shooting this shot.
Yeah, what was that? What was that?
He tried to make it and didn't make it. Matt Klein has a chance for a point here.
Okay. Well,
You know, Matt Klein spent a lot of time in this booth also doing commentary with Max Watanabe. It was nice to get them back in the box together.
now what do? You draw or you try to thin
No,
the
I think
ball
you just
into the rail?
just- yeah, it's just a nice smooth stroke
Okay.
and play the 9 in the bottom left corner.
Sounds good. Beautiful shot.
Just like that. Nice
Beautiful
smooth stroke.
shot. Nice.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I know he can shoot. I know that. I remember he used
Watch
to
the
come to Steinway to practice. He wouldn't miss a shot.
Yeah. No, he's still cold right now.
Cold.
Cold. He is cold right now.
Little
Could-
rust in the
he
elbow
could
still.
put some hot water bottles under his armpits.
I seen
To warm
I
up.
seen a lot of guys that
That's how I
climb the
make hot
mountains
dogs.
do that.
Yeah,
Put hot water bottles in their
underwear.
in their jackets and stuff when they go to sleep, like if they're out in the
Oh,
wilderness.
yeah, when they go to sleep, exactly.
Yeah.
That's
They
how you
have-
heat up hot dogs when you don't have a microwave.
Yeah, you put them on the engine. You drive around for an hour or two,
Oh,
make your
under the
deliveries.
armpits.
Rather eat them raw.
They have this new jackets that have those wires,
Yeah.
heating wires,
Yeah.
and the battery, like with a little heater,
Yeah, I saw it last week.
and they push the button right on the outside, and it starts heating up on
Yeah.
the inside.
Even the pockets feel warm when you put your hands inside
Yeah, those are great for skiing and stuff.
until you run out of battery.
And
Nice.
when you go walking through Russia,
Yeah. You need something like a truck battery if you're going to do that in Russia. Well, nice break, but nothing went in. And we got either a push out.
If it keeps going back and forth, Armando's your winner. So Matt has to double up here somewhere.
Yeah, if it continues like this, yeah. Rob Reagan says put his game up.
The score is right.
Let's send Rob the remote control so he can change the score. He's keeping an eye on the score. Actually, the score is being changed, Rob, by the player themselves. We have nothing to do with that. I like that. Watch the Nina. Don't marry something up.
he almost wired the 1-9. But I don't think he can go for it.
I'm taking a swing at it because where the 2 is. See where
No,
the 2
it's
is?
a scratch shot.
Scratch your head.
It's a scratch shot.
Scratch your head.
Okay.
You got to take a swing
Watch,
at this.
watch.
Or you play safe because well, look where the 2 is. You're not getting back there unless you jack up and draw between the
Yeah,
5.
I like the safety on this shot.
Play safety or you play the 9. I don't know if he called the 9. He played safe.
Good shot.
Rob says, oh, I stand corrected. No, all good. All good, just to let you know. It's okay. We have tablets on every table. Every table is streamed, and every table has a scoreboard on screen. So if you were to...
This is a highly sophisticated, technologically sophisticated setup.
Run by cavemen.
They can watch this from the space station.
they can, and they have already. You thought we were asleep at the wheel? With all the chitter-chatter going on, we sound like a bunch of parakeets in a cage in your kitchen.
By the way, Johnny's jump stick was that Japanese extra thick.
Yeah, that's Navigator. I believe it's Navigator.
You call it Navigator. You remember the kids at the couple that's selling equipment at the Turning Stone?
Yeah, that's Fang and Jali.
Yeah,
yeah.
that's them.
Navigator.
I saw Johnny over here talking to you guys after the match. Was he upset, or what do you say about it?
Well, he knows he had his opportunities. He just couldn't agree with his.
He
Fargo
blamed
handicap.
it on Al.
He thinks that he hasn't played in 4 years basically. Why is his Fargo go up?
All right, here's a chance.
Yes, sir.
He can cut it in the side, but he has to watch out where the cue ball is going. Left spin. He chose the safety.
And he did okay with that.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, he's pretty good at controlling cue ball for safety shots.
Johnny Francisco, tell him to call Fargo.
Go where?
Tell Johnny to call
Tell
Fargo.
Johnny Archer to call Fargo. complain.
Yes, that's a great idea. Johnny, you're the best. I think you can see it.
A lot of money on the line here.
Yeah.
That's why they're playing this deliberate.
Well, he got away with that, huh?
So far.
You think he played that?
Sure, he tried to pocket that ball. Then he would have had to jump towards it, too.
That's what Danny DiLiberto would say. He didn't get lucky yet.
That's right.
Yeah, the guy's still shooting.
And it's a good point, too.
Yep.
You know? Who's playing? At the bottom of your screen, Armando and Matt Klein. Even, race to 7. And we're even with the score, 4-4. And yes, we are at Raxx. Wow. Let's add Raxx logo to this.
Trevor Siegel's giving the match to Matt, 7-5.
What do you do here, Patty? You go underneath this, stay underneath it, or do you get on top of it with 3 rails?
I think you draw back in between those 5-6 and come back 2 rails that way. I mean, 1 rail that way, like that.
That's the way you played it.
Yep.
Set up with a drawer, and that's the way he played it.
Played pretty good from here, huh?
Well, you know, you definitely learned some.
I don't like that. And neither will he.
Not jacked up like this.
Now here, I would try to bank the 4 up between the 7-9 up there and bring the cue ball 1 rail back down. I don't know if he has that option, but
Yeah.
I wouldn't be trying to make this ball. I don't think.
Nah, I like banking it if you can. Like you said, bank it across table. Bring the cue ball back down. But you're jacked up. You know, you're on the 2nd floor. It's a lot
Yep.
to ask for. And that's what he's going to try. He's going to try to bank it. That's what you call getting comfortable.
Figures to make this, but I'm going to tell you, this is no easy shot on these tables.
It'll tell you if your stroke is straight, though. I'll tell you, you gotta draw back just a little bit for the 5. All right, stop it at more of an angle. Perfect. You might have to come to the short side of the 7. It really is a safe way to get back to the 7. You need an angle off the 6, though. I don't know. He might be able to draw it to the short side.
He could. I think he can.
Looks like he's got a slight angle here. He did get to the short side. Nice shot.
Very good shot. Now, what do? You stay on this side or you go forward?
I think he has no choice. He has to go forward because he's this close to the rail.
NJ pool player Johnny lost that match.
There you go. He didn't leave him much. He didn't leave him much. And he cut off that 4L shot.
The 7's off the rail. I mean, he can
rail.
attempt to cut this right in.
This is a duck.
It's a stretch. It's a stretch
It is
shot.
a stretch. What'd you say? It's a duck?
It's a duck.
It's all right.
A dead one or
No problem. Mix this, no problem. Unless he wants to thin the left side of it and play safe.
He did.
that's what he's doing. He is a smart player.
Yeah, well, the cue ball found a hole. That hole's been there for thousands of years. This is the first time that I think Armando's going to take the lead
No,
in the back end of this.
Armando was ahead.
Look who's here,
4-3.
Tracy. Tracy's here. Look. See who's here? You know the comedian?
How are you, sir? Good to see you.
Come in and bother you on that thing, but I know you're gonna admit it. I mean, bullshit comment with the dress code.
Yeah, I like it. I like it.
Really?
I like a dress code. Look at the way you dressed up.
Well, you read my comments,
Of course I read your comments. I still got them.
and the reason why I said it, not that I'm against it. We live in a different time. I guarantee if you poll 100% of the players today, 80% of the young players say they don't give a fuck about dress code.
And that's why we're where we're at instead of bringing it up. Yeah.
I think that restricts it. I'm not even talking.
No, it's got to be comfortable.
Right? No. I mean,
Oh, wow.
There ain't nothing wrong with putting on a pair of slacks.
You have to make these shots.
Yeah, I like that.
You must, especially 9-ball.
Thank you, Troy.
Ah, there you go.
This is a tough shot right here, Patty.
He can make it. He looks good.
What is that all about?
He looks good.
There he goes.
Stop.
Cue ball.
Stop. Stop.
Cue ball.
No,
You are playing on
not
Simone.
enough. Not enough.
That's pretty scary when you shoot a 9-ball in the hole and you let the cue ball run that close to a
Yep.
pocket. That's scary. You win, Frank? Frankie Hernandez in the house. He never plays the handicap tournaments anymore.
Frankie, there's no competition for you in this room.
You got yourself? I see it. You got yourself? Somebody bought you? Somebody pimping you out for real? Matt bought you?
Listen, they bet on chickens, okay? They'll bet on anything.
They bet on a dead chicken.
It's Matt Vergara bought Frankie Hernandez in the Calcutta, I understand. Frankie came in, he said, "Oh, I never play in handicaps. I thought you told me it's open." I said, "Steven told me it's open."
I don't have a horse in the game. Or in the race or whatever.
Well, you guys get all kind of text messages. You guys are important. Yeah, Michael, that's kind of close, right? But Matt Klein takes the lead here in the later part of the set. You know, as we're coming down to, it's only a race to 7.
Advantage Matt.
You know, it's a nice shot. Pocket the 3 ball here. Get the 3 out of the picture. Push. Pocket the 3. He's got the 1-2 combination if he wants to try it, but that those pockets are tough.
Sure.
Well, he's banking out or playing safe. He might be. He is playing safe.
He's going to leave him a long shot.
He pushed. Mike Callahan, they're calling you to the box.
They want to give you the prize money.
Armando's trying to pinch this behind the 6 as a safety. That's what he tried to do, but he caught the point.
Ooh.
The
Sold
point
out.
is
What size pockets, Patty? 4.5?
4.5.
Yeah.
4.5. Shelves are a little deep. And they're cut to throw the ball out. John Koglinski, who did the tables, tells me nothing I like more than watching the table
Balls spit
punish.
out.
Yeah, watching the table punish.
I guess being a table mechanic, that's what you like.
Yeah,
Whatever floats your boat, you know.
float your boat.
He made his bed, let him sleep in it. If that's what he likes, do it. I gotta stretch out. My feet are killing me. What the heck do I get? Oh, I got a box under there. This is no picnic, Yogi. Either draw all the way back to the rail and back out or accept the hard cut shot on the 5. He accepts the hard cut shot on the 5, which isn't that bad.
Doesn't have to do much with the cue ball. Just make the ball. You'll get shape.
Anyone who wears a hat
Wow.
while playing means business. Micah not out.
I can turn this into a win here. It'll be put Armando in a bit of pressure.
Especially being on the hill.
Sure. Speaking of shooting from the hill,
Yeah, he's jacked up over the 9 ball. It's not going to be easy. The only thing he has working for him, he has to roll it. You know, it's being where the 8 is. He doesn't have to do anything special. Just roll this in. Take your medicine and roll it in. Turn it sideways and it's casual.
yeah. What do you do here, Alex?
Drop your cue. Shock him.
Shock him.
that's right. That's it's one way of doing it. You bank and run out.
He listened to you. It's on the wrong side of the 8, though.
All my students win tournaments.
All your horses come in first.
Yes. Or die.
No.
Yeah.
What's happening here? Oh, he's perfect.
Wow, Matt can get on the hill here.
Sure.
He settled down, just make this 8 ball go 1 rail, back up, put a 9. You could draw it too, I guess.
There's the Rosen
Oh, it
father
was
and son. They
straight up.
both won their first matches.
All right.
Jeff and Eric.
All right, Jeff and Eric. 1-1, huh? Matt to the hill. All we got to do is say hi, Jeff, and put him on the air. That's it. We can all mute our mics.
That's
Let
it.
him take over.
We'll take a break.
He's beautiful. We'll mute ourselves and act like we're talking. He is beautiful. He's a background actor.
What's a background act?
Somebody who stands in the background as
An
the
extra.
stars up front.
You
An
go-
extra, yeah.
You made the extra
Oh, background actor. they
Mass.
call him.
mass shooting.
If they put him in the front, the film would be too long.
He would block the rest of the wood screen.
Just say hello to him.
You don't need to give me a script. I'd make my own lines.
Cool guy. He used to be on a job years ago.
He's on the job. And
Where's
then he was,
John?
Mail carrier after also.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, sure.
Wow.
Where is Long Island John? He like a former policeman. And like short haircut. He plays a lot of pool here in Long Island. He's usually at this tournament.
Yeah, he was on a job in Nassau County. Yeah, it's surprised not seeing him. He usually pops in.
Yeah,
But he spends a lot of time in Bayshore.
Bayshore. What's a Bayshore? Where is it?
Bayshore Billiards.
Who
That's
is
where
this?
Steve Kirsch is.
Bayshore.
His name is Mikey. He was on the job.
I've never been to any Long Island pool halls
I've been to VIP.
east of what do you call it? East or north? North of Q Bar.
I've been to, of course, Raxx, and then
Oh,
you
you're-
got Bayshore, VIP,
I mean,
Good
you're-
Belly.
you're-
East of Raxx.
Raxx,
Oh, okay.
right. Side pocket, played it forward, either in the side pocket or down
Or
the
down
corner.
the corner, yep. Ooh.
It's all right. He didn't leave him. Oh, it's a bank.
It's a bank.
Yeah.
It's a bank, but he's got to get through that traffic down there.
Oh, it's a special kind of bank.
Nope. Bank that with a lot of inside and shortened it.
Little more outside English. Not inside, more outside. To turn the ball a little. Yeah, a little too much.
I'd like to be shooting this hill.
Just roll it in. Don't force it.
Yeah, you're on a hill. You really want to
He made
one
it.
ball at a time.
Wow.
One ball at a time.
That looked a lot tougher to me.
It was tough. It was tough. Anytime you got that cut into the side pocket,
And off the reel.
yeah. Wow.
That's it. Too much. Too much. I know that. I see what he was trying to do. All right. I hope you guys are entertained with this.
Yeah, I am. Sometimes I just like to lay back and collect
Nice
air
shot.
like a goldfish.
Nice shot.
A couple of lounge chairs would have been okay. Nicely hit. Armando just comes out swinging.
He said, I'm not done yet.
Nice and easy.
Oh, we was almost done.
A heart attack.
6-5. It's the heart attack score. Hey, Erin McManus is here. Sweetie Pie from Long Island. Come by to say hi. And I have to say hi to Erin.
How you doing?
And Mom said, no, you can't have
Break for Armando.
He broke safe.
Oh. I would play push out to the short rail.
I mean, I know what you guys did for pool. No secret. Go ahead and have some to eat. Hey, Jeff, you want to get on the air a little bit? Nah, I don't.
Sit up.
I don't know nothing. You're gonna put a 300. It's like putting lipstick on a pig. Come on, get on there. You're gonna put a 300 Fargo on. I don't even know how to. I don't even know what. All we gotta do is introduce you. You can take it right from there.
I'm not sure if he was playing this kind of safety, but it worked out. It's not such a bad idea if he did really try to do that.
Folks, I just
the
want to
kick
let
safety.
you. I want to let you know we have a friend of ours coming in. Is Jeff Rosen. He's a first responder and a gentleman and a background actor, right? Or
I
is
guess
that what you
so,
call it?
yes.
Is that what you call background, or you call it extra?
I guess an extra,
An extra.
but
Jeff Rosen worked for ESPN. He was an announcer for many years at MSG, Madison Square Garden. He's now in the box. How you doing, Jeff?
okay. How you doing?
All
Welcome
right, not
to
bad.
the
Pretty
booth.
good. How many years did you know Marv Albert?
Who, me? I didn't know.
You didn't know Marv? Oh. After he bit somebody in the back, nobody knew him anymore.
He knew his toupee.
Anyway, you know the players we got here.
I guess so.
Yeah, Matt Klein and Armando.
On the TV table.
Race to 7, and it's now 6-5 in favor of Matt Klein.
I smell
Extra
a hill
back.
kill.
Do you know John? Saying hi to you?
Hello, John.
He says extra background. Not only a background, not only an extra actor, you're extra background.
Right.
Only John can make this up.
Okay.
All right, so the 3-ball, I guess, I mean, where's the pocket for the 3-ball? The corner, right?
Right.
Go to the rail and play the 4-ball in the bottom left-hand corner, or come back all the way back out and play it in the side. He's got a choice.
3, 4.
Going forward? No, he's not going forward.
After the match I had now, I can't even talk about anything.
First of all, I just got the news that you won your match, and your son
No,
won.
I didn't. No, I didn't. I bobbled the 9 Hill.
Well, oh,
No, I bobbled it. Bobbled it at the pocket, Hill.
Oh, sorry, we got the wrong news. We thought you won and Eric won
No,
also.
Eric won, but I trained him good. My
Yeah,
son Eric.
You sure did. Wow, that's a nice save.
Yep. I had one very good save today that I thought I locked him up perfectly. Then all of a sudden,
Well, what do
another
you-
ball went in.
Well, what do you do here? What do you like doing here?
Trying to get the colors right.
The
Wait,
only
don't
way
tell me you're colorblind.
the only way he can
Well, actually,
get
I am,
there is
Actually, you are.
What is he going for? The
he can go to
No, you're not.
the
two
4.
rail,
He's going for the 4.
two rail.
Well, he might be able to squeeze to that right long
You should
rail.
go long shot, like a short rail, long rail, two rail.
He got the wrong news. He's watching Fox.
What is he good? There isn't.
You guys are terrible. I think he's got a little room in there if he has to
No.
look that close.
No, but he's
No.
frozen.
I would go the other way, maybe.
That's the other way.
3 wheel.
He has to two rails.
2 rails or 3.
Or
Oh,
one.
okay. Oh,
And how about not hitting it all? Ball at hand for Armando.
Of course.
okay. That was closer than I thought it would be.
Somebody texting me.
First rule of pool: don't try to defy the laws of physics and geometry. Nature will always get you.
Right.
My man, Jimmy Rivera. I miss
Jimmy,
you,
why
brother.
are you not here?
My back is hurting. He had a hurt back at the Turning Stone.
Oh, that's right. I remember.
It's getting
he was
better. I
hurting.
just finished beating Casper in a tournament right now. Anyway, I send I send you a donation. Love you. Oh, I didn't check, Jimmy. I'm sorry. I haven't checked the donations in a little bit. Oh, my God. A couple of people. All right. Let's go with this one first. My man, Jimmy. My man, Jimmy. Thank you, Jimmy. My back is still hurting a little bit, but I'm trying my best to tough it out. I'm in a tournament right now. I just finished beating Casper. Love you, Al. Love you too, Jimmy. And thank you for your graciousness, my friend. Also, I want to thank American Binks, LLC. You're awesome. I appreciate what you do for the game. Well, I appreciate you guys also. Thank you so much.
I guess that 8 wouldn't go after you get C4 and the 5-8.
I don't know. I guess the 5 goes past the 7. I would imagine.
Yeah.
Why would you play the cue
I don't
ball?
know.
In
I
that
don't
position?
He can play
Does it go
5
past?
two ways and hit the 7.
Does it go past?
If it doesn't,
Yeah,
he
it
played
goes
bad.
past.
No, he's not. It doesn't go. He's playing safe behind the 7 ball.
Okay.
That's what he's doing. Just like that.
You
Beautiful shot.
Same shot.
Beautiful.
But
Matt's on 2.
Is
by
it?
the way. Oh, no, he's on 1, right? Wait a minute. Is he on 2?
yeah. He's on 2.
All right, so
No, he's on 1.
I know he missed the.
He's on 1.
Well, I don't know.
He's on 1, not on 2.
I don't know. I can't call it from here because I don't remember.
No, he only missed 1 shot. Not 2.
yeah, I think it's just 1.
I don't know.
But what did he show? He showed 2?
I don't know. Everybody's asking if he's on 2 or not. We don't get involved.
No,
we
he's
do
on
not
1.
We do not get involved.
Well, we'll see now.
They have to go to the
No,
tournament director.
they have to, unless they ask
Send him to the
somebody.
tournament director.
Well, we'll find out now.
Oh, you guys want to know who Jeff Rosen is? Okay. I'll show you. He's a good friend. Another good man on the job for years.
We cannot influence. You have to decide. We cannot.
Matt, to be honest, I don't know personally.
Wait, he was asking?
Matt was asking.
Oh, well.
There he is, folks. You see him in a lot of commercials. You see him on TV. Jeff Rosen in the house. Let's get back to the match, and I think Matt is on 2. He should be able to hit this, though. It's 1 rail. He should be able to get it. Oh, he went 2 rail. Any
Oh,
guy.
got it.
Good shot.
No more argument.
That's it.
Or no more.
Problem
not,
solved.
Not argument,
Problem
but no more
solved.
misunderstanding.
Well,
He looks familiar. You see
sometimes
that, John?
in the heat of the game, you lose the track of the missed shots.
What the commercials that they put out there that you're in the background, like when you were a hot dog man or something like that, or eating a hot dog, I remember. So are they already out there and produced?
Yeah, it's just one of those streaming series.
Streaming series. Yeah, look, I always look in the backgrounds when I'm watching a movie or a show, whatever. I always look in the backgrounds to see who the people are if I can see it.
It's nothing special. Anybody could do it. Or it's all per diem. You just look for the jobs.
Yeah, Monica
They take
does it.
anybody.
Her
Yeah,
twin
she did
sons
it.
do it.
But do they tell everybody what to do? Or
Of course.
Or you can do
course.
whatever. They say just move around and this
Well,
is
they
your
tell
space.
you which way to walk or something.
I would ad lib.
They say when they say action, you go from this parking meter to this sign, and
Right,
all
right.
that, and that's when you're in the camera. Nice
would,
jump.
I would ad lib and get hit by a taxi cab just to make it interesting.
Or you would moonwalk through the
Or
screen.
moonwalk through the screen. Yeah. Jimmy Fusco,
Leave it
great
up to
player, rest
Al.
in peace. Jimmy
Who's that?
Fusco was a great player. Jimmy Fusco was. He's cutting this and playing off the 9 with the cue ball. I got text messages coming in.
Nice scratch.
Ooh.
Jimmy's in.
And
Jimmy's in Shooters
pretty blunt.
in New Jersey. Shooters Billiards in Wayne, New Jersey. My man.
Is that the tri-state?
I'm not sure. It's a tournament. Casper's in it, and Jimmy Rivera.
Must be the
just beat him.
tri-state.
Oh, I don't know.
Tri-State's still alive?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
longest running tour in the New York area is the Tri-State. And then
Yeah.
Zuglin is next.
Ever since the Predator stopped, they took
Well,
over
the Predator was a newborn compared to the Tri-State.
No, but the Tri-State became the Tri-State Predator. They got the name, I guess, from Tony.
From Predator. Watch the rock here. Yo, too close for comfort once again. For some reason, to me, Matt's not shooting his top game. Whether he's tentative to take
Well,
the shot.
look,
or
he's
not.
still managing to be ahead.
Does
And
Armando-
he's on the hill.
I don't know if Armando has his number. Dan Louis was a great player and fisherman. Dan Louis could climb mountains better than anybody you can think of.
I don't know why did he try to come back this way? He should have stayed on that line and shoot 7 ball down in the corner. Now he has
Like I said, he's playing a little tentative here. I don't know. Maybe Armando has his number.
Okay. Oh, okay.
yeah.
I don't know if Armando has his number or not. Meaning, did they have like?
He feels
challenge
like he's
matches.
like a nervous player.
Yeah, he's not shooting his game. He was
That's
practicing.
all I've been doing today is leaving hangers.
Well, that's all
Well,
right. I mean,
I
it
s-
happens to everybody.
Remember in the beginning of this game, I said it smells like a heel match.
Did you beat Pat Byrne your first match?
No.
Oh,
I played against his normal straight pool partner, Stefan.
oh,
the
you
guy that Pat is always playing in straight pool.
Yes, I know, Stefan. Yep.
I didn't know the name until he showed up. You know, then I said, "Oh, you're the guy that's always playing Pat."
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow, Hill.
Hill.
There's somebody. This is the last time we're going to see somebody break in this match.
After this match, we take a 1 hour break, right? No, I'm kidding.
Only if you're a background actor.
Yeah.
Then they give you a break and they put out a spread, a buffet.
I just do that once in a while. Anybody could do it. That's
That
nothing.
buffet
That's
that they
nothing.
put out for you.
Oh,
forget
yeah.
about it. Forget it. You sit down, you could eat like a king. Like a king. I think it's. I find it exciting, Jeff.
Yeah.
Sure, doing the background stuff. Sure, absolutely.
Pay isn't good, especially if I'm not in union. You know, it's
Right.
very hard to get into the Screen Actors Guild.
Well, what are you going to do? Say a certain amount of words to get into that union, or what are you going to do?
No, there's a few different. If you do any words, then you could automatically. But
Let me tell you something. If it was due, if you could get in the union just for saying words, you would be the president. You would be the president.
The only
because
problem
you
is-
know a lot of people.
the only problem is they don't get as much work as the non-union because
know.
the producers don't want to hire them because they get paid more. But the only way to get in, one of the main ways for a background to get it is by getting a waiver, substituting a union guy. If a union guy, if they need an extra union guy and there isn't one around, they'll give somebody a waiver to act as union. He gets union pay for that day. And if you get 3 waivers, then you could join SAG. But
Oh, then you could join SAG.
yeah, and
That's the Screen Actors Guild, right?
yeah, the thing that I think Ronnie Reagan was president of years
He
ago.
was many years
But
ago.
let's
And-
talk pool though.
Let's talk.
Well, it's
we,
it's
we-
self-explanatory.
Okay to tell stories. It's
we
all
can
right.
tell stories.
What do you do here?
Is he getting his jump cue?
Really? To jump over the 7?
Looks like
That's
it.
long
No.
distance. He's going.
I say no.
Oh, he's
No.
going to the air.
Yeah, well-
Jeff's right.
He went to get another cue, so I assume that. But
Yeah, he is.
it looks like he could kick that. No,
He's got to get that cue ball down and stop it from bouncing on top of that 1.
It's a long shot.
Oh, yeah. See, he
Yeah.
caught the 7 first.
yeah, that didn't look like a hard kick though. I was,
Hard jump.
No, but I'm saying no, a hard
Oh,
kick.
you mean
He
one
could
rail
have.
kick?
He could have kicked easily. I
was-
thought
it
not
wa-
very easily.
It was a hard jump because of
Yeah,
where the 7
it was too far. Yeah.
Anytime you go 1 rail to kick a ball, the ball becomes tiny. When you go 2 rails, it becomes a little heavier, like a beach ball. So it was an easy kick, I would have to say, but you still got to hit it.
Oh, yeah. I'm just saying, as opposed to the jump. That was
Right.
a very hard jump with that
I
7.
like the kick better. Absolutely right. Alex. Whoa. He can't believe it. I just seen Matt's color change. Did you see his color change? Look at this. Wow.
I think he can jump over the side of the ball, or even. I think calling a 9-ball would be a good idea. One rail
He's
kick.
trying to jump off the edge. Oh, he just spun it. The great Neil's there. That's the background noise you hear. Hello, ball.
He's doing a rank. What do you call that?
It was Art Carney.
Honeymooners.
Honeymooners.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
what
Ed
was
Norton. Ed Norton.
Ed Norton.
Oh my God, Mikey. Mike, what I look like I'm losing weight over here?
This
Are you
is
hot?
a
Just
very.
came out? Wow. Just one. That's it. Just one. Thank you, Mike.
This is a really good safety.
Your sugar's high. Don't eat it.
We have a different view,
Sure.
like a
Zeppeli.
no, the other way. Is there any space? No, there's no space.
No, it's flat Earth.
Has to go 2 rails, a short rail first. That's the only
Sure,
way he can
that's- yeah.
get there. There's no other way to do it.
That's what he's looking at. It's
No,
so
no,
hard.
no, not that
He's
one.
looking at
Oh,
going to short rail.
yeah, but
But it's so hard to judge when you're that
he's
close.
in, well, just, yeah, like,
Sorry for licking my fingers. But, you know, having
he's
a
measuring.
fried Oreo.
Let's say hello to Rachel Webb over here. Hello.
We put a headset on Rachel.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, we could put a headset on Rachel.
That was a great shot.
We want to
great
give
shot.
Rachel a headset?
You want it?
If you wish.
Rachel, you want to commentate? Okay.
Yeah.
They're
Take your
throwing
time.
me out.
Take
She'll
your
be
time.
back.
I'll be right in. I'll be right out. Out. I'll be right out.
What is that?
Mikey Casamassine is running around with a plate of fried Oreo.
Oh, yeah. Good thing I'm allergic.
I mentioned that she's
Sure.
Yeah, when Rachel comes back, I just want to let everybody know she's the Nassau County League operator for APA.
And huge. Originally coming out of Colorado.
Right.
And very, very, very. I will put her on camera, just so you know.
Yep.
So you guys can see Rachel Webb, right, is her name?
Yes.
Yes, Rachel Webb. All right, back to the match here. Hill, and very important match. Wow, they're just swinging, huh? Or at least Armando took a swing.
Oh.
We're submersing. Now, here is where Matt Klein shines. If
This is
he's
good.
Matt Klein that I know, and he definitely is, he's not an imposter, but if he brought his game with him, this is the position he shines at. Under the gun, under pressure, getting out.
Ooh. He did luck out a little
That's
bit here.
tough, huh?
You talk about lucking out.
Oh, my goodness.
Let me just- What's he going to do? He's gonna.
I did tip. I mushed them.
Nope.
Again, right here, and I don't want to mush him, but I know under the gun, Matt Klein, under this pressure of Hill, always got out. So if he came with his game this weekend, I'm betting he's out right here. We're going to have Rachel Webb sit in just in a second, folks.
Okay.
Jeff Rosen's going to stand out for a couple of minutes because Rachel's only going to spend a few minutes, but I just want you to let you know what she's doing here at Raxx. So step out for a second,
Okay.
and you can come back in, Jeff.
All right, and here's Rachel Webb, the league operator of Nassau County APA.
You got the wire between your feet. Take your time. Just pick your foot up. Nope. There you go. There you go. Hey, Rachel.
Hey,
How are you?
hey.
Good to see
It's
you.
Mr. Rosen, one of my favorite players.
Absolutely.
Not
All you got to
only-
do is say, this is Mr. Rosen, and let him take the show from there,
Oh.
folks. If he could get in the Actors Guild by saying 1,000 words, he would be the president.
Oh, dear.
But now we have here in the gem, I'm going to find her somewhere. Right there. There's
Oh,
Rachel Webb right there.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't.
Folks, if you don't know her, it's time you do. Come here to Raxx, get in the APA League, right?
Yes, Nassau County APA. We are actually bigger than we ever been. I can honestly say this session we will have hit the number that biggest that Nassau County has ever seen.
Gorgeous. I mean, you did that in Colorado, too. I mean,
did.
you really made it huge
Yes,
there, right?
we actually Louisiana,
Wow.
Colorado, and been involved with APA 37 plus years.
You know, she
You're
got
only 24.
I'm 24. Yes, sir.
I'm out.
Yes.
Michael, take it easy, Mike. Does she have Instagram? Take it easy. She's married. She has a family. Take it easy. And she's got a bodyguard over here.
You're causing heart attacks over
Oh
there.
my goodness.
For many years, I come to Raxx, and I would get here on a Tuesday
Mm-hmm.
and set up. I got here Tuesday.
You can't set up.
This place is swarmed. It's like bees in a hive.
Tuesday is one of my biggest nights here.
Unbelievable.
Yeah,
Really unbelievable.
it's yeah, it's unbelievable.
He said sorry. No, it's okay, Mike. So if they want to get in touch with you, not you personally, unless you
Yeah,
are.
absolutely. I
Oh.
offer everybody. Me and my sidekick, her name is Patch.
Very nice.
Which has done an unbelievable job with me. We work well together. It's just me and her. We are.
So do they call Raxx or?
No, they call me direct. My business line,
Business line.
631-599-0084.
Hold on, folks.
You got it. And they can
Upstate slow.
email me. Haha.
631.
631
Okay. 631
599
599
0084.
0084, or they can send you an email.
Correct, at nassauapa@gmail.com.
I'm not typing that, guys. You know, I sat in the back row of school. Okay, it's
He's
NASA
doing the
APA.
one finger typing.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's going to take a while.
But that number is a business
yeah,
number. If
absolutely.
you want to play,
You Google Nassau County APA, I'll pop up anywhere.
there you go.
Yeah. You go into any billiard hall in Nassau County, they know who I am. They know where to get a hold of
We're
me.
at a Hill match here between Matt Klein and Armando. And I said Matt Klein, if he's on his game, he's supposed to get out under this pressure. And since I said that, he's been running out here in this rack. He's still got a little work to do. This is more natural to draw one rail for the 7-ball. But can he do it under the gun? Or does he just play it? Oh, wait a minute. I thought the 6-ball was in the middle without my glasses on.
It's okay.
Two
I have
rails.
my young eyes if needed.
2 rails, side pocket. Wow.
Did it again?
Well, he got so close.
Yeah.
This is second game in a row that he got.
He's not here. In other words, his body is here. His mom's out there watching. She already sent in a comment there. But he showed up, but his game isn't 100%. I know him for many years.
I think I know quite a few players out here. And
Right.
to see who's actually on the loser side, first round, it blew my mind. So
Well, I know because, look, it's because of the Fargo rating. You know, I had Johnny Clark to win that match, which was the very first match we streamed, and he had opportunities. He missed 2 opportunities. If he would have got the 5-1, his odds, I mean, we had the percentages working online. You know, we had mathematicians and telling us percentages. But he had a couple opportunities where he could have won that match. But look, you could be a world champion and in the Guinness Book of World Records like Johnny Archer. But
Correct.
when you got to give a guy 6 games on the wire,
correct.
you know, that guy he's playing could drop the ball and hit the floor. That's good enough to win the match. And he lost.
Yeah,
But he's not out of it, right? He's just moving over to the B side of the chart, correct?
correct. That is
Right.
correct.
Yeah. So anyway, I didn't mush him. Matt got out, right? That's, in fact, that Matt's Klein mom.
Woohoo!
Wait to not mush him, Al. I'm known as the mush. You know, it's like, what was the name of that movie? Come on. It was a Bronx Tale. Come on, Kryptonite. Come on, Kryptonite.
Oh, the
And-
horse race?
And Chaz turns around. He says, "Hey, kid, rip the tickets up. We've been mushed." Anyway, that's Rachel Webb, folks. I can't. I know that's Mikey. I can't. Honest. That's Mikey Casamassima. I can't. Thank you. Appreciate. I had one. I honestly had one. Look, I put my fingerprints all over here. I can't. That's Rachel Webb, folks. You have her number, and if you want to play in the APA, it's big. Believe me, you're gonna have a lot of fun.
Absolutely. We have a new division starting up Wednesday nights. We'll start this Wednesday at Baldwin Billiards. But yeah, we have
Where's Baldwin? Billiards?
Baldwin is just down here, just in Baldwin.
Oh, so you're all over now.
I'm all over Nassau County. All over Nassau County. Thursday nights we have Michael Billiards over in Island Park.
This is huge. You know, Long Island is.
How many members do you have so far in Long Island?
So far we have
About 300?
over
300.
over 300. So we're at 109 teams going into this session.
That's
and
beautiful.
Plus, and that doesn't include the Masters that we built, which Long Island has never seen the Masters.
And you have people that play in different locations as well? No,
Yes.
different
I can name
nights.
probably 5 guys that play 4 nights a week.
4 nights. a
Yeah,
week.
just out of here. Yes.
That's amazing.
Isn't it?
And the
I
sandbar.
have to give you credit
sorry.
because it's not very easy to make people come to different nights. Sometimes they
Correct.
pick Monday and Thursday, but not 4 nights is a lot.
Absolutely. I have multiple players that
Well,
do it. Yeah.
What incentives do you give players?
Have fun. Come out and have fun.
That's what
We'll
it's
meet
all
you there.
about.
It is.
I used to.
If I could promote this league and what I promote and what I like to see
Right.
in it is come out, meet people, have fun.
Right.
The game comes last. You know, in my eyes, you know, the competition and everything is there. We're all playing for something. But
Right.
if you really, it's like I met a gentleman here tonight that came down just to meet me that wants to join the league because he
Yes.
doesn't know anyone, doesn't know the game. I
Okay.
said, you are my perfect candidate.
But
Absolutely.
leagues are a perfect place to learn the game.
Absolutely.
But you also
As
make
I-
friends
Correct.
and have fun.
As I explained to him, you will come in not knowing the game, but I guarantee you will leave because there are multiple players in every night, every division that they love teaching the game. And so he will leave knowing this game.
Actually, APA League was my conduit to a bigger pool.
Yes.
I started exactly about 20 years ago in APA League, and in 2004 and 2005, my team went to Vegas up to the Nationals
Uh-huh.
from New York City. But we played bar league,
Yes.
so we played all 7-footers. You guys are playing.
I do it both.
Right?
do
I
it
know.
both.
I know. And you play 8-ball and 9-ball as well,
In
right?
the same night and multiple nights.
Wow.
Yes.
That's pretty cool.
Absolutely. Yeah.
And
I like it.
You still have the 7th, the highest ranking players in the teams. 7, or you have higher. In 9 ball, you have a
7,
9.
9s.
Look,
in
Jeff
9 ball.
Rosen can't hear me right now, but he is a background actor, and look at him. He
Oh,
fits
He
in
is
like
in the background. He is frozen. Frozen in the background.
Folks, we tease Jeff. I
He's
love
a,
him to
he's a
death.
stand-in.
I
You're
love
doing great.
Yes,
He's shocking. He's shocking.
yes, yes.
Anyway, folks, that's Rachel Webb.
Thank you.
She could only
Great
I'm gonna hand
to
it back
meet
over
you.
to
Thank
Jeff.
you
Thank
for
you very
visiting.
much.
Okay.
And
Absolutely.
Al said that you're always welcome here and help us to commentate.
Oh,
I
she
appreciate
knows that. She
Thank
knows
you.
that.
Of course. Love Al.
Yeah.
He's a
Great.
great man.
Yeah, thank you.
Enjoy your day.
Okay, watch your feet. You're all right? Okay. Come on, sit down, sir. You know, your mom was watching. You were getting her nervous.
It's the sweat. It's the ultimate sweat.
Did it really? That's because of the rain that we had. It got a little chillier. All right, we got Jeff Rosen. What is this? Todd Nevins. What does Todd Nevins say? When does Johnny Yachter play again? Lamar, all you have to do is go to digitalpool.com, and then you click on the flyer that's there that says the Casey Clayton Memorial, and then you can see all the brackets and when Johnny plays next and what table. You can follow him around. We're streaming every table in the tournament. So if Johnny's playing on a different table, you can follow him. Who's up next, Del? Who's up next? All right. Okay, you're going to step out, Mr. Rosen,
Okay.
because he has to step in.
All right. I just
right.
want to say hello to
something,
Joe
go ahead.
DeVito, who is on the chat.
Absolutely.
Right.
Absolutely. You step out, and you're welcome anytime,
Okay.
but this gentleman here has to sit down. Thank you, Mr. Rosen. He's one and done. He had 2 already. He's almost done.
All right, Frankie, let's give you some grief.
All right, Del. You know, I don't usually put my PayPal up here, Del, during tournaments like this, but somebody twisted my arm. Anything that comes in, I get 50% to FDNY. You know what I mean?
I love that.
But I could always take it down. This way we can see it better.
This is a great charity. I mean, Al, you know, when I can't make it, I always send a little bit of jelly.
Yeah, you do. Richie was the first one.
Richie's great.
Man, what the heck?
I love Tsunami.
He must be a multi-millionaire.
Well, let's just say Tsunami is a great brand. Can we say
I
that?
know that.
Can we
You
say
don't-
that?
Absolutely. What is he turning you off for? This guy works for the union.
Yeah, he said stop talking about Tsunami. Just cut me off.
You-
Russia,
that's it.
Ukraine here. You know.
Russian Ukraine. You're 3. You're 3, Alex. Yeah, talking about, what we're talking about, folks, is Tsunami Shaft. You see it on your screen right now. It's a 2.0.
Oh,
It's
Al,
a family within a family.
can I talk about it, Al?
Sure, absolutely.
So these guys, I mean, especially Richie Sue, you know, lives in Brooklyn. He started the 1.0 roughly 4 or 5 years ago, and I said, hey, let me just try the Q. Let me just, you know, and he operates this out of his back garden. I don't know if anyone knows this.
Yeah.
This is a one-man.
They're
a one
growing
Man, it's a one-man
Out of the
band.
garden. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, he grows out the garden. He plays in the garden. He doesn't like it when I call it his shed. He says it's my workshop.
That's right.
I say, Richie, you're small enough to fit in a shed. And what he's created in that shed, his workshop,
Yeah.
is something that I'm very, very proud to represent, honestly.
And really, you know what? He's a stand-up gentleman.
He's
What
one of
is
the
he?
best, you know. A lot of people, you know, you kind of hang around with, and
Actually, he was making cues 15 years ago.
absolutely. And he's
And
he's
I
grown.
had custom cues from him.
He had custom cues, which I loved. And
Right.
I have a custom cue of his as well.
Can you guys handle this for a little bit? Or?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. Because I have to talk to Josh. He just tapped me on my shoulder.
Go for it,
So
man.
I'll bring you back here, but we did
Have
see
they
it.
started? Have they started yet?
Negative.
Okay, so
I
they're
don't
just
They're
having a
still
warm-up.
warming up.
Okay, they're in
But
a
just in
practice
case you guys want a Tsunami Shaft, I want to mention the address anyway. It's rjhcustomcues.com. Trust me when I tell you, they are worldwide. You can see they make any kind of fitting for any cue. He'll match it to fit your cue. And if you don't like it, you can always send it to the Upstate L. Don't worry about it.
The
I'm only
second,
kidding.
the second-hand market is huge, and all you have to do when you make the order is pay 50% plus the 4% if you're using PayPal.
Oh, Richie, there he is.
It's not a shed. Richie, it's definitely a shed. I can't fit in there, so any place I can't fit in is a shed.
And that's a lot
Sorry,
of places.
workshop.
That's half of Manhattan, by the way.
It's a workshop.
Anyway, you guys, I've got to talk to Josh, and I'll be right back. I'm not putting you on the spot. I'll be back.
You got it, mate. Well,
Okay.
we'll
Alex, keep company, please.
Yeah,
We'll
no
keep
problem.
we'll keep talking while they have their practice racks, and I think Pruitt probably needs another hour before he's going to make another ball. He's going to have to really up his game if he's going to have to play against Frankie here. And, you know, while we're on the Richie Sue subject, you know, Frankie gets a lot of his work done down at Richard's Q Repair Shop. You know, you see his absolute spear that he's using. It's about 30 ounces and at least 70 inches long. Look at that thing. That is an absolute weapon that he's using. I've never seen a Q like it. How we doing, bud?
How are you, Del?
Good. So, again, I come down here because, again, I don't play because I'm not a big fan of handicaps. Let's just say that openly now. But KC was just a hell of a character and a legend in when I was kind of coming around New York, and he was always friendly, engaging, would buy me a beer, we'd have a great chat, you know, we would play sometimes, so miss him dearly, and anytime I can get a chance to come down and support, even if it's not playing, and talking to you guys, it's good for me. So it looks like Frankie's got the first break. Hopefully his eyes are working again now. Frankie went through some recent, I guess what would you call it, optical surgery? Mm-hmm. And it's been ongoing now for like probably 18 months, I would say. I feel like it's been going on a while.
Sure.
I don't
Just
know
saw
if
him
he's
when he
fully
was
over.
up at the Turning Stone.
Right. I don't know if he's fully over it yet, but it's definitely still affecting him because, you know, his 735 there, he's probably playing more around the 690, 700 mark. With the issues that he's having, so. But still an absolute killer. He's been on the New York scene for how long now? 30 years? At least 30 years,
As long
right?
as I know.
Yeah, he was available at all the old haunts. One of the toughest cats on the tour. But again, dry break. This break format is very tough. You know, it's still getting used to it in America, I think.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised to see Frankie in this because he doesn't usually play the handicap tournaments.
No, like me, I think he just made that decision. But I think for KC and him were tight.
Oh, gotcha.
You know, very much buddies
He was
there.
a great guy, Casey.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. Again, one of the only reasons. And look at Ed going straight to the safety battle. So I think this is going to be his play. You see the shirt he's wearing there, Gotham City Billiards. Again, another fantastic room down there in South Brooklyn. And I think Frankie, all he has to do is, you know, if Frankie plays his game, this to me is going to be no closer than 10, what would we say, 10-2, 10-3?
10-2, 10-3.
Mike has a great chance, don't get me wrong. 587.
Frankie doesn't have to win.
I think he plays above his Fargo, Mike, 100%. Because he plays all the rooms too. I see him at Amsterdam. I see him playing around the city and obviously Brooklyn and Queens.
I've seen him around. I don't know him that well. I know he
Yeah,
can play.
he's a good dude. So I think we'll get a feel for how Frankie's kind of playing, whether he's aggressive here or whether he chooses to play safe. And this was kind of a two-way. So you see how he played that? He knew that the cue ball was coming up behind the two. So that was a nice two-way there. And again, anyone watching that's kind of like, hey, a lot of players might have played that to the opposite corner and tried to come around the angles, but that was a very nice controlled shot.
You see a lot of balls hang up on these tables.
They do. I mean, it's an easy kick. So he's got the kick, and again, but he doesn't have the potting angle to make the two. I don't believe he's got the bank, obviously. But again, it's Frankie playing the percentages, and I think the better player should always play the percentage. Because 9 times out of 10, they're going to come out on top. Let's see where he feels. You know, you're going to have to just push this forward and play like a stun bank.
It looks like he's hitting it low. I don't know.
Surprising to me. I felt like it was a free bank.
Yeah.
Because he could have gone forward and covered it with the 9 and still been on the 3, you know. And now Frankie's just got a free shot of this.
Can you
And
see past the line? I think you can.
There was a bank, but there was no position
Sure.
because it was a straight bank.
Look at
do you
this. What
mean?
happened?
What do you mean?
For
What do you
the
mean
three.
position? The 3 was right up the top. Look at it. The 3 was wide open.
Open, but a long shot.
I mean, for anyone that's playing 9-foot pull on and they're 587, you gotta make that shot.
Okay.
In my opinion, Frankie's played a howler, obviously.
Not everyone has your confidence, my friend. I've seen people miss
could roast that ball
long
in.
shots all day long today.
If you play a half, what's that? 1, 2, 3. You're playing a 3. I mean, maximum, he was going to play a 3-diamond shot there.
Yeah, I
You-
agree.
You got to be confident enough.
You
If
and me will play it.
We will.
So that makes two of us.
That will be that confident. We could still miss. I don't mind missing.
Yeah, it's a.
This is an interesting one. He's going to use a lot of reverse English here to try and bring the cue ball back. I didn't think that was on.
It's coming. It's coming.
I didn't think that was on.
Should have played it four rail
True.
or 3 rail.
It was
3
a-
rail.
Where he finished, it was a very tough ball to hit. So I can't say anything more than that. But again, Mike needs to capitalize. He only needs 4 games here. Frankie needs 10.
If he gets
For
the,
real,
if
you
he gets
make
the
that
first
shot.
one, that's huge.
Yeah, right. Now he's perfect. Just draw this back. Anywhere
And
past the 8, you're
Yeah,
good.
you don't have to draw it back that much. Just past the side pocket. That's all you need.
Torsten calls this one like just a soft draw. Yeah. Oh man. I mean, at
He
least make the
punched
ball.
it. He didn't draw
Yep.
it. He punched it.
Make the ball. Make the ball. Now Frankie's going to draw
Step
past
one.
a
it.
lot of bubbles on this table.
Oh
a
yeah,
lot
I saw a
today.
couple of speed humps. I mean, look how much action.
Look at this.
Look how much action he gets on it. He almost draws it
Oh,
into the,
look! It rolled out.
Oh,
It rolled
table.
out.
the AMC helped him.
He didn't roll out. The spin.
Did it catch the rail a little bit?
That one hit a slate plug.
How about you see what I'm talking about?
Wow, you could beat Frankie today. Frankie, why don't you do that against me? Come on, man.
For 5,000.
Right. For 5,000, you can miss that ball all day.
No, he wouldn't. Promise you.
Oh no, look at this. Oh baby, we are seeing a positional error nightmare on this one.
I
don't
think you
think
can see it.
What do we say? I don't know. Al's not in here, so I can't change angles. I
No, and
apologize.
I'm looking at the cameras anyway. You're not going to get a better angle. That's the only cameras you have there.
Oh, we don't have anything above
Nope.
the side pocket. Commentators, I am going to
We
say
need
he
to
can't see
send.
this.
We need to send a drone.
We're going to put a drone up.
Yes.
Yeah. There should be a little drone. They make these
tiny
like-
one, yeah.
They're the tiny ones.
Like the spies.
Yeah, just send it there.
Alex, this
Come
isn't the
He had
KGB.
it.
Don't
he
worry.
had it. He hit it nice. No.
He hit it good, but
Oh,
you
wow.
could see it. That's unfortunate.
I used to play with this really nice guy in New Jersey at
What does he do? He just puts the
Castle
7 on the bottom?
Billiards in
Separation?
Separation, definitely.
Rutherford. New
Yeah,
New
East
Jersey.
Rutherford, yeah.
East Rutherford. And he used to, when you make a really good shot, but no position, he said, "Great shot, tough shit."
Was he Russian too?
No. He was Italian.
Same thing.
He was Italian. Funny guy. We had so much fun.
I'm surprised with Frankie.
I
You
like
know,
the,
Frankie's playing very loose. Not like him, but again, it's the opening rack. I think the guys
Frankie
are
is
just
playing loose.
yeah.
That's something new.
I like to use the expression on when you break the balls, you break it really hard and nothing goes in. That's the Dolly Parton break.
Yes.
You know what the Dolly Parton break
yes.
is? All bust, no
All-
balls.
All
bust.
bust, no balls.
Dollied it.
Exactly.
See, that's a much better safe, almost. Ooh, you nearly got it. That was like
Yeah,
half
shoot
a
this
roll.
one
I
for
would-
money. Where do you shoot this one?
The top corner, easily.
In the side.
No. I'm telling you, you get above a 700.
And where's the cue
you-
ball
you-
going? Do you know where the cue ball
Yeah.
is going?
You
Just
don't
above,
care.
just above the
Make
7.
the ball. You don't care where the
Yeah.
cue ball goes here.
The 8 goes in like 8 other pockets.
Yeah, hello and goodbye. I call that shot hello and goodbye.
Oh, there you go. You got a bet. You got a bet in the chat. John Francisco. Sorry to hear you sick, buddy, but hope you get better soon.
Too much weight?
But 100 on Mike. That's a good bet. That is a good bet. I think Mike's got this. Honestly, I don't want to bet against it.
Who is Todd? Hello, Todd. I quit drinking 2 years ago. I will drink only for a lot of money.
All right, we can play some.
Otherwise,
We'll play a shot per rack.
a shot per rock.
Mike's got this. I mean, nice bounce off the rail. That's perfect. And he's 1-0 up. He's already like 25% there. I think John's actually right for a change. The pockets are around 425.
They're 4.5 actually.
These are very
Look at
good
that.
pockets.
Oh, you're a good man now. Thank you, sir. Now
Isn't
just
this
refresh me.
live water?
This is
live water.
I think this is what they call Dutch water, actually.
Dutch water.
I call
Liquid bread.
I call it breakfast.
Liquid bread.
Liquid bread. True. It has put the pounds on. Don't worry. Me and Mike Pruitt come from the same beer family, so Gotham City representing another New York club, fantastic club. I'm surprised they don't have the Gotham City Classic anymore. You remember that one, Alex?
Say it again.
They used to bring pros in from all over the world. The Gotham City Classic.
Yeah.
I remember playing in that in like 2016, 2017. They haven't had that for a while.
They stopped. That was one
That
of
was
the last
10,000
ones.
added. 10,000 added that used to be.
Yeah.
They had
yeah.
16
But
16 diamonds.
Kevin is a great host.
I love, Kevin and his wife.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they were going to sell up at one point, but
They found it was a lot of work for no profit. They're not. Let me tell you something. They are really not designed for big events because they don't have any spectator place.
no, it's purely tables.
It's all tables. I wish they were bigger
But
because
still,
they
for
could
a stream and no spectators, you could still hold the event. It doesn't have to be spectators.
virtual spectators.
Of course, I mean that's a nice shot. I think he meant to make that maybe.
No.
He must have made. You got to make that ball. Look at everything. It's so
You
wide
think
open.
so?
Oh,
Where's
this is
George
another-
Rodriguez lately? Haven't seen him for years, says Todd Nevins. I believe he stopped playing.
Yeah, George
If
is
I'm
one
not
hell of a
mistaken.
player. Even now, I'm still terrified of George Rodriguez.
He doesn't play anymore, does
Physically
he?
and
though?
on the pool table.
He's a solid player, always.
He could come in now and still be a 700 easily.
And the most fun of him playing was when he was playing against Frankie.
Oh yeah.
That
Yeah.
was always
Well, that's what I'm
like-
saying. They used to be the Titans of New York, both of them.
right.
They used to be the Titans. They're not anymore, but even still, you wouldn't bet against either of them. He was out of Gotham. You're absolutely right. He played at Steinway and Gotham quite a bit. Even Skyline Billiards, really.
Yeah.
But again, you see, he had after the break there. He had a fantastic break. You just got to make the two, make the four. I mean, everything's open.
Yeah. I agree.
But not tight at all, and he's going to get lucky here, I think. Is he going to roll?
Why is it that players don't even aim when they shoot these shots?
Not everyone's as
Because they already gave up on
calculated.
it.
Not everyone's as calculated as you are. I mean, even that, you can tell that like Frankie's struggling. But that cue is like 65 inches what he's using. I don't understand it, and it weighs honestly like 28 ounces. The thing's it's like a trident.
Trident.
It really is. It's
Like a spear.
That's not the
It's not
cue I
the-
remember seeing him with. Didn't he have the custom cue made with had
He
like
did.
fire on it? And
But what I'm saying, Richie Sue's been helping him out with it and trying to make it playable, I guess.
oh,
But he loves the carbon, so if he likes the carbon, let him play with it. It's one of them.
I don't like the sound of them. I tried it. I can't get over the sound. That tick, it just drives me nuts. I think I miscue every time when I play with it.
Yeah, but
I went back to the wood.
Yeah. I mean, if my name's Mike Pruitt, I'm using a Pruitt, right? Does he have a Pruitt cue? Maybe. Another fantastic cue maker, Ed Pruitt. For anyone that doesn't know, look him up.
Are you collecting cues in general?
Yeah, I'm a collector. When things do come up for the right price, obviously. But I'm just a big fan of woodwork in general. So
I have something to show you.
you do?
Yeah.
Oh, very nice. All right, let's look
I'll-
after the game.
I have something in the car actually.
You carry it around with you?
I never unpacked my cues after the turning stone, so I have it in the car. But
I'd love to have a look for sure.
I have a couple of cues,
I'll always
but
have a look.
one of them is exceptional. It's like one of one.
Okay.
and by a very good master,
What's the cue maker?
Felipe.
Oh, you have a Felipe? Very nice.
Super beautiful.
Oh, look at a shot Frankie
what
missed
have
and
you done?
scratches.
Frankie, man.
Wow.
We're talking about cues here, and Frankie's just chopping wood over there.
Yep.
They call her.
There's another one that wouldn't happen for 5,000.
Yeah, look, now he's 2. Now he's 50%
Yep.
towards his goal. You know, he needs 2 more after
Frankie
this.
was here like a few minutes before the match.
Frankie
and
better
he,
sell.
and he said he was not 100%.
But he's here for KC, and I appreciate that. And
Yeah,
I respect
which is
it.
great. Which is great.
But then I would tell people in the Calcutta, I'd say don't back me because I would say I'm out the Calcutta if I'm not feeling that good. You know what I mean? Because then someone's not going to waste 1,000 on you. That's my personal view.
How much did you go for?
I don't have a decision.
I don't have the sheet. I don't know. But personally, that's just my call, right? If I turn up to a tournament and I've done it a lot, is pull myself out the Calcutta because yes, I want to play, but I wouldn't have anyone else back me on that one. So again, Mike's here, and let's have a look at his break again because last break he had a fantastic spread with the 9. Is that the 9 racked high or is it on the spot?
No, one is on the spot.
Oh, then even then, 1 on the spot with the magic rack. You're kidding me? You should make a ball every time. I thought they were
And
racking the 9 high. I'm
watch
sorry.
the 9-ball combo dress right up from. Yeah, he didn't break those well.
Yeah.
That looked like there might have been a little gap in there even with the magic rack.
Why are they not making the wing? I just don't understand it. The wing.
The rack is crooked.
Is it?
No, I'm kidding.
That's an outsfill, right? An outsfill rack.
I don't even know.
I think they've got a special one for
I'm
KC.
not a huge
Look at that, he's short again.
Wow.
fan of these racks.
Yeah, this ain't Frankie.
I'm not a fan either, but I think one of the disciplines of pool and one of the skills that you have is you should learn to rack as well. But the magic rack makes it easy, and Frankie's just throwing his cue at it.
Yeah,
I feel bad.
this isn't Frankie at all.
Isn't he recovering from some kind of surgery or something? He said.
That's what I said.
That's what-
Optic.
Yeah.
He's
Some
had
of his
some.
eyes.
He's had some surgery on his eyes because his eyes just kept leaking. That was unlucky. He actually overcut that. That was insane. And now he's got safe. This is why I hate pool. How can you hit a ball so bad and get safe?
Because they're round.
Oh, kills me. But again, if you're going to play, you need to accept.
Guys, I'm going to
luck
step out and let
happens.
Johnny sit down. Johnny Archer.
Oh, you got it, mate.
Johnny,
Let me step out as well.
why? Where are you going?
Oh, I'm going to go for another beer.
Well,
I'll
you
be
haven't
finished.
finished this one.
I'll finish this one. Don't worry.
You can drink and talk. Don't
Are
worry.
you sure?
I'm guaranteeing you.
All right, I'm in.
You've done it before.
I'm sorry, mate.
Jose, you don't know what license plate he's got. Let me tell you. Let me tell you exactly what car he drives so you can go into the
Hold on.
car
Wait a
parking
minute.
lot. Hey,
You from England?
yeah, you know I am.
What kind of damn accent is that? I thought I'm the only one here had an accent.
It ain't a southern one, Johnny. That's what I'll tell you.
That's actually pretty damn good.
See?
You're to hear you way better than Darren Appleton. He tried to do that. He can't do it at
It's
all.
because he's northern. He's a northerner.
He's northerner. Where's so he's from
I'm
where?
I'm a southerner in London.
A southerner. That's with a V or F?
He's from-
Southerner.
He's from
Southerner.
Pontefract. He's from Pontefract, Yorkshire.
He's a where?
There's a place called Pontefract in Yorkshire.
Pontefract. Yours. That's north. That's north. You said.
Yeah. That's
Wow,
where.
okay.
That's where Kelly's from too.
Kelly Fisher.
Yeah.
Wow.
They're from the same spot.
Well, I'll be damned. I'll tell you
And-
what. Now, man, me and Darren went on the road and we did shows there for a few weeks. It was the funnest time. I'm telling you. He's a riot. Hell, we was looking for Elvis in Memphis. I'm talking about we were singing Elvis. We got the we got the videos of us singing. We had a GoPro put up there. We were singing Elvis. I'm telling you what, that was some funnest time.
Well, do you know a lot about Frankie, Johnny? I'm going to ask you that.
Yes, I do. I grew up with Frankie. So I want to come here a little bit. I grew up with Frankie, and me and Frankie's the same age.
Really?
He's
Wow.
55. I'm 55, except he's August and I'm November. So he's 2 or 3 months older than me, whatever that is.
He must have been using that face cream, Johnny. I don't know.
I would have to say yes. I can't argue with you on that one. Okay, yeah, my face kind of went south with the wrinkles and everything, but it's odd. I dyed my goatee now, so I ain't got all the gray hair in my
no.
goatee now.
Mine's coming
I'm
through
gonna put a
too, don't
picture
worry.
one day up there if I can think that.
You
I
look
don't-
like a D'Artagnan.
What the hell is that? A what? A
That's,
The
Ductanian.
one of
Musketeers.
the fourth musketeer,
D'Artagnan, right? You don't know the
D'Artagnan.
Three
They told me I
Musketeers?
looked like Errol Flynn.
Errol Flynn.
That's what they said, or
Before,
that's what Buddy said. You look like Errol
before
Flynn.
or after?
Before, after what?
Exactly.
Mike,
Uh-oh, I'm losing the lingo over here on these guys that talk funky.
cut this one.
Okay.
He knows me.
Uh-oh,
Get
he
it, baby.
overcut
Get him.
it. No, he overcut it. Ooh, yep. Okay, so
He's 2-0 up already, and he needs 2 more. Frankie needs 10. I don't think
Oh,
Frankie's favorite
gosh.
right now.
He's leaving
No,
him
by no
safe
means.
all the time.
yeah, don't worry. I didn't deal with the
Yeah, look at that,
the 10-4. I did that the first one. I did get 7.
I feel
was-
bad for Frankie because he's not playing anywhere near
Yeah.
his speed.
Well, you got to remember, Frankie's had some problems lately
He's had
with
some
his
He's
eyes,
had some surgery.
Right,
yeah.
that's what
with
we
the tears. I mean, where eyes just starts watering out of nowhere,
But what do you
and all of a
think?
sudden he has to use napkins. I'm telling you, it's in a condition that nobody wants.
So Mike is Mike's going to get
I
out
had
there.
the same thing, and my doctor put the like
Something to do with
temporary
your duct
your
glands or
duct-
something.
ducts
Something to do with your duct
are
glands.
not
Right?
draining
Oh, sure, Mike.
properly.
So that might have been what made.
So what they're doing, they're plugging. They put little plugs in there,
Yeah.
and
Little bit straight.
it helps a lot.
Oh, that's a foul.
Right here, double
Yep.
hit.
Oh, wow. I called that one quick, didn't I? Gotham City. My man's got Gotham City. I'm going to tell you, I went and did a show there, Gotham City, and I'm going to tell you what, wonderful people, that whoever owns that place. I can't remember. but
Kevin,
It's like
and,
15, 20 years ago, but wonderful place, Gotham
Wow.
City Billiards. I'm
Mike,
telling you right now,
Frankie got one back
you
on the
can't get
board.
no better pool room owners than them guys. I think it was a man and woman owned it. I think was a husband and wife.
Kevin and what's her name?
Who owns Gotham City? Al?
Easy, Isabel.
Who owns Gotham City?
Here's
Kevin
Isabel.
and Isabel.
Love that place. I did a show there. Kevin and Isabel Rodriguez.
Right.
I'm gonna tell you what, guys. If y'all ever in this area and you want to go, just be at the nicest place and the nicest people. Well, Raxx here, of course, and since Steinway's closed, okay, that would have been Steinway, but go Raxx Billiards and over there at Gotham City, unbelievable place. If you guys just want to go and really have great equipment and have a great time with them people, they're just. They said it was Kevin and Isabel Rodriguez. And that's ones that own Gotham City. And, of course, you got Raxx here. You got Holden Chin, who always plays with us. And, of course, he don't speak much English because he's Asian.
Nice shot, Mike.
But anyway, no, I'm just kidding. No, he speaks wonderful English. Just kidding. I pick at everybody. And I don't speak word from. Nobody can understand me. So, what am I gonna say?
Mike,
He
Mike
makes the
only,
best beef noodles.
Right here,
Yes.
beef noodles.
Yeah.
Korean beef
realize.
noodles,
Oh my gosh, I
amazing.
hadn't had that yet.
Oh, he's
They had
the
wings
best.
a while ago.
The
It was
best.
unbelievable.
The best.
Beef noodles.
Yes.
I love that. Yeah, because I'm trying. I want everybody to understand. If they know me, I have not drank a Mountain Dew in over 3 months, and everybody knows I was addicted to them for 40 years. And I
Really?
lost 40 pounds by doing it. And that Mika
Sugar,
and
sugar.
Thorson, Mountain Dew is just so bad for you. And so I will have to say I'm proud of myself there. I'm going to do my best to keep it off.
You only say that because you lost the contract with them.
I'm going
The
to tell you one thing.
sponsorship.
I did when I had my old pool room area at a billiard club. We had Mountain Dew in there, and they come around. They said, "Listen, we'll supply you with your Mountain Dew if you put it on our shirt." And I'm like, "Probably not. Then I'm gonna drink them so many. I'm gonna put it in the garage." I said, "No, I don't want to do that." So I told him, "No."
All right.
Okay, who's back now? The guy's he's probably gonna have his name on the back of his shirt, ain't he?
No.
This is Pruitt, yeah.
Pruitt, okay. Mike Pruitt.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, Mike Pruitt.
He's a strong local player.
Wow.
Been trying to big him up a bit, but
Yeah. So Mike Pruitt don't look like Frankie's getting much to shoot at all.
well, he's picking up the scraps because he's not doing too well.
Come on, Frankie. 3 rail it.
Yeah.
He's got to go. He got to go to this bottom rail here and
Give
try to
me-
kick it out 2 rails. He got a chance of leaving it long.
Am I number 2, right? I'm just
Oh.
gonna dip out.
You sure? Okay, buddy. I don't know his name, but he talks funny. Oh my Lord! Here's Al.
All right, folks. What a match. Frankie having problems.
Yeah. This is tough. I'm telling you, with these guys
Hey,
that can play good, this is
Snooksy's
tough.
here.
game.
Snookster's here. This is the original Snooky, folks. Forget about that TV program. We got the original Snooky here in New York.
Oh, that's right, Snooky. That's what was that reality show?
A reality show. This
Where-
is the
no,
real one here.
what is the what was the name of that show?
Sorry,
Snooky,
guys.
she, huh?
Jersey Shore.
Jersey Shore.
That was
So I
it.
assume that was in Jersey.
Right.
They did talk funky in there. And they
This-
really talk funky.
This the New York Snooky.
Everybody talks funky compared to you.
They
John.
do not. If you'll understand, I speak
you,
all
darling.
my words clear.
It's my love.
Okay.
I'm gonna give Al a wet willie.
Yeah. Johnny's been
Wow.
giving me wet willies all weekend long.
Wow, Al, you
I
my
love
buddy,
it.
Al.
This is my man over here.
That's my man. Okay.
One
oh
of my
Lord.
most favorite commentators
Uh,
just showed up.
Yes.
Who
You
Al?
guys-
Al did show up, didn't he?
No Snookster?
Yeah.
Oh, there she goes. She come. This is Snooky from Jersey Shore.
No Jersey Shore. From New York.
From New York. Okay.
From
Well, she's.
downtown. Yeah,
Well, let's
exactly.
welcome Snooky in. Meanwhile, Pruitt, Mr. Pruitt here is getting the job done. Hey, Miss Snooky, nice to meet you. Okay.
Hello, guys.
All right, back to the game. Let's try to get a little bit of game in.
Snooky is walking into this
He
situation where
looks like he's banking this ball. Oh no, he
What's
should
his
bank it. What
name?
am I talking about? Boy, I was way off. on that.
safety.
Oh boy, now that was. I will say now that was really fortunate. Really fortunate on that
I
one.
think he is. I think Frankie is gonna spear this guy with his cue.
Well, look at him. He's
Every
Frankie's not
time he
looking happy,
missed.
is he? I don't know when I got to play and embarrass myself again. Ain't no telling. I made some bad mistakes in the first match.
Come on, 3-rail it. Show him how it's done.
All right, I'm settled in. There we go.
Snooky, 3 rails or 2 rails?
No, I like it. What he's doing now. He's going
Yeah.
straight at it.
Okay,
It's
good
a bigger
luck.
ball.
Good luck.
It's a bigger
Good
ball.
luck. Yeah,
Okay.
bigger. In what country? In Poland, maybe.
Well, he went for the way that it would you would make it, but
Yes.
he did kind of two-stroke it.
Where are you?
I'm right next to you.
Oh no. Now.
I'm right next to you, dear.
I haven't been around, so
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't know because I haven't been around much either. But
Yeah.
yeah. How you been? Happy New Year.
are you Happy New Year? Are you still in Manhattan?
Yeah. Well, thanks for telling everyone that. Thanks.
Where? Manhattan is a big country.
I don't want to be found.
Yeah, you're incognito.
Okay.
Agent 000.
No. Oh, Agent, no.
No, no, no. Oh.
Agent, no, maybe.
What happened here?
Uh-oh.
All right, all right. He is back. He only needs to make eight more games.
Oh, we got a chat. Okay. Hi, Sandra. How's everybody out there tonight?
You can type.
I could, yeah.
Hey, bud. Marty, are you gonna be in at the Derby?
What's going on here? This guy's still
well,
running that. Oh, Frankie 2-2. Okay.
Yeah, he was
Frankie
able.
needs to go. He needs to go on about a 3 or 4 game win streak here, and then he's back in this match. So if Frankie can get to 5 here before the guy wins one more,
It's a new game.
It's
It's
a
an
new game
even
then.
game.
So he's got to win these 3 because if this guy wins and Mr. Pruitt wins and it goes on the hill, it's a mountain that is just.
He
can't
missed
hardly
a
climb.
chance. He had 3 balls to
Frankie did.
no.
Oh.
Pruitt
Oh,
had
really?
3 balls on the table. And he smashed the 7, and Frankie ran
Uh-oh.
out.
Uh-oh.
He's-
Ooh.
Boy, he got fortunate again, didn't he? Wow.
That's
Man, he could have scratched or he could have gave him a shot.
But again, he misses the shot and gets safe. It's happened like 6 or 7 times already.
Yeah, that's usually not fun, but you know it is what it is. You got
Frankie
to
was
try to do your best.
going livid. That's his shot.
Oh no! Look at this now.
No, that's okay.
That's
He
not bad.
can't make it. No.
No, he can't make that's the 2 right there, right?
He has to
Yeah.
play 2. He has to cut 2 on the other side. That on the other side on the dark side of the moon.
He's looking like he might
the
could
dark
play the billiard if he spins it with a lot.
Billiard
lot
doesn't
of
go.
left.
I don't think billiard.
Well, he's got to. If he plays the 2 full and it goes through it and spins it,
He has
he's got
to
a
soft.
chance.
You have to play it soft.
So he hit it way too hard.
Yeah.
If he's going to try to make that.
There is a way to do it with a
He
soft
didn't-
shot.
I tell you what, he
No,
didn't get away with this one though. Frankie's got a shot.
He's got a couple balls tied up now.
I just commentated that last shot, so I don't want to hear nothing you got to say.
All
Al.
day.
Marty Herman, my band. What's up, Marty? Did that sound good? The way I said Marty? No, that didn't sound. He's from Boston. Oh, we got a chat here. Oh, I didn't see that. Wow, them big words too. I could see them. Alex, how can you tell Archer? Are you really nuts? I don't understand that one.
Don't worry.
Ex-
Don't worry about it. People are very afraid of you.
I'm going to tell you one thing. If anybody starts anything, I'm telling you about Oscar or any of that other stuff, we're going to have a serious problem. So please don't do that. You will get off this chat. Al already said it. There's Marty. Says, hi, Johnny. Way to go, Marty. How you doing, Marty? How you been doing, buddy? You doing all right?
Eddie
Ed-
Culhane, you're
Ed
supposed to
Culhane.
be here.
Ed Colhane, that's my man. Got that goofy hat on. He rides his motorcycle across the whole world.
Yeah.
Oh, you're fine, sweet.
I don't know who that is. I don't. It doesn't matter.
No, I don't think they said nothing wrong. I'm just saying.
Don't worry about
I
it.
didn't. Sorry. I wanted to stop it before it did. Drama has to stop. I agree 100%, Mr. DeVito. Yes, sir. We have come on here and we've done a podcast, which is something I swore I would never do. I did. You know, walked off. I didn't like doing it. But I'm just not going to sit there and talk about my kids like that. I'm just not going to do it. And if I know some people called me and said I shouldn't have walked off. I apologize to everybody, but if you start talking about my kids again, I'm gonna walk off again. Just not gonna put up with it. They had nothing to do with any of that stuff that happened. So when there is a discrepancy in calling a shot, I don't think Alex will be correct if it's a different call than Archer's. Okay. Oh, and calling the commentate shot. I got you. You remember, I'm from Georgia. It took me a little slow. I'm a little slow.
There's just one thing that I've learned about doing this. You can't make everybody happy.
Right.
No.
Because
but
some people want to hear all about just the game, but we're not putting on a clinic. We're providing entertainment in the tournament, providing some commentary and some little antics and stories, and
sure.
we share little funny things going on.
This is why it's so great to have Johnny in the booth.
Y'all know I'm gonna tell jokes
because
all the
there are some things that Johnny lived through in this
Sure.
pool world that none of us have seen, and I'm always curious. Any story that Johnny tells is amazing.
Anybody,
To me,
if you have any
it's a
good,
history.
if anybody out there has any questions about any kind of tournament that I played in or that I knew about any player,
Or,
you know,
or any road story. or
road
what-
stories, y'all just ask and then I'll answer. As long as it ain't something rough on me about
We
my family.
really-
My
we
family's
really
the only thing
appreciate
that's
it.
really hard for me to talk about. So, other than that,
Well, people shouldn't be pulling low blows like that anyway.
well,
Well,
you
it
know,
has nothing to do.
This is
if-
not
if
the
they-
place.
no,
This
it's
is really
not.
not the
It's-
place.
And it's
There's no place to
No.
do that.
Well,
you can't do that. no.
The situation, although unfortunate for whoever is involved, it's just between them two.
Yeah,
Let-
that's
let
usually
them-
that's the way it's been. And me and Oscar's made us an agreement. I mean, if whoever don't like it, well, that's your fault. That's your problem.
Exactly.
It's got nothing to do with us. We've made an agreement. This is good for the pool world because everybody's been separated. You know, you got half on
Yeah.
that's agreeing with Oscar and a half agreeing with me, and that's stupid.
Yeah.
That's absolutely stupid to get all these people, the great fans out here, picking sides, and there's just no reason for that.
There's no benefit for the
No,
game.
it's not, and
Absolutely.
it's so much better when everybody's happy. You know, I mean, I mean, me and Oscar were friends. You know, I've always been friends with him and his dad and everybody. I mean, Ernesto's wonderful. I mean, good Lord, we got little jokes we tell. You know, I nicknamed Oscar Big O, and everybody
In the
does
meantime.
anybody out there know who Big O was? What that nickname come from? And I don't want to give it away, but let's just say Big O played sports. Back in the long days ago, that's where I call him Big O, Oscar, and I'll go ahead and tell you guys, Big O was Oscar Robertson, the basketball player.
All right.
That was the Big O.
All right. In the meantime,
Yep.
Frankie
There you go, Marty Herman,
squared
Oscar Robertson. You had it,
3-3.
Marty. 3-3. Come on, I like to see Frankie just get back in it anyway, and then
Yeah,
then they
me
can
too.
go at it.
I
I'd
want
like
to
to
see a better game.
Yeah.
He's definitely struggling with
Sure.
something physically, and I
Well,
can
he's-
see it.
He's won him a few games here now. He's won a couple games in a row
Yeah,
here,
yeah.
so I'm telling you, Frankie.
They should change
Actually
the
could-
score. They didn't change the score.
did
It
it?
should be 3-3.
3-3, yeah.
Yeah,
When
he's
I'm waiting to
changing it
play, I
now.
know I snuck it up a while ago when everybody watched me. I'm waiting to play, but I made a few good shots here and there, and I've made some stinky ones too. But
I feel like a parrot on a stick.
You're on your stoop,
On the stoop.
perched up.
who's been smoking Marlboro? You'll be ashamed of yourself smoking. That's Al, ain't it?
It's
I
Al.
think that's his,
That's Al.
that's his
Al
pack of
can't
gum.
quit.
Pack of gum.
Yeah.
Miss Snooky said that's his pack of gum.
Yep. that's his
Okay,
pack of-
Frankie's starting to get. Oh wait a
Hey,
minute! What a
nice
shot
shot.
that
That
was,
was-
Frankie. Good shot, Frankie. Somebody out there, Jody Rubin, said he's got Frankie. You got a good one there. Uh-oh. Ooh, good shot, Frankie. See, Frankie, he said that his eyes ain't doing as bad now with the watering. I talked to him a little bit earlier today.
Yeah, he's been going through a lot of different things with his vision.
Yeah, and it was just that he said that his eyes just would. Oh gosh,
Oh.
See, he said his eyes just all of a sudden he would be out there playing, they would just start running water, and he had to get napkins
And
out.
you cannot focus. Everything becomes
Everything-
blurry.
Unbelievable. I
I
couldn't
had
even
that
imagine
too.
that. You had it too, didn't
I
you?
go every 6 months. I go to a doctor, and they put plugs in.
Really?
Yeah, they're dissolvable.
Did you tell Frankie about that?
I didn't know what problem he had
That's what.
before.
So you need to tell him about
But
that.
he's doing some. He had some. He said that he had some surgery done or something,
Okay.
or some procedure.
He don't seem like he's wiping his eyes enough. Maybe it's helped him out.
Nah, yeah.
I'll ask him.
Okay. All right, Frankie. Here you go. You got a chance.
Yeah, he and I have talked about that quite a bit because
Yeah.
I have issues with my eyes too, but it's different than his. But I get like every 8 weeks I get injections in my eyes.
Injections.
Yeah,
What do you mean injections?
like
they shoot a
injections,
needle
like
in there.
They shoot a needle.
And probably
in my,
shoot
in
fluid
my-
into it.
Yeah.
That's right. Some
Oh
kind
my
of fluid.
God!
Well, you got to remember now.
You're a
Everybody.
brave girl. Always was.
It's not
See,
the most
in-
pleasant thing to do, but yeah, I have
No,
to.
well, a lot of things in life are unpleasant. but
I'm pretty
especially
sure they know.
especially needles in the eyes.
Oh well,
Yeah.
no. Like I said, especially when you're watching it come at you.
But they did numb. They numb your eyes,
Don't you
right?
close
They
your
do
They
eyes?
numb you. They
Okay.
what they do is that they
They put
they put drops in your eyes first to,
to numb it.
Numb it.
and then they will come in with one injection to officially numb it, and then they come in with the medicated injection to
For both eyes?
yes,
Wow.
Wow, you got
What
what have
is-
you got going on with your eyes?
retinopathy.
What is that now?
It's a condition that causes leakage from my blood vessels, and it floods the eye, causing me to go temporarily blind.
Good
Wow.
Lord.
Yeah, that's why I can't make a
I
ball.
will say, everybody's telling me, I have to wear glasses now to read a little bit, but now I'm still pretty good, around the table up into about 8 feet. Anything over 8 feet, I have a tough time. But everybody's talking about me getting LASIK, and I'm just scared to death to do anything with my eyes. I'm just so sensitive with my
It's-
eyes. I'm scared of it.
It is a scary thing. They're talking about if at one point the injections don't work anymore, then of
Wow.
course I have to do surgery.
Yeah.
But if I miss the injections, which I have, like I have appointments that I've missed for one reason or another, and then too many weeks have lapsed. I went temporarily blind for 2 weeks.
Oh, gosh.
2 years ago, and all I could see was color. I couldn't see no letter, no matter how big it was.
Wow.
Yeah. And when you play pool, and you like playing pool, you don't. That's not a good thing.
So when was the last time you played a little?
I haven't. I'm gonna start picking up the cue again. And
Where are you gonna go?
crazy, probably.
No, where?
I'm gonna go crazy. That's what.
No, well, that's too late for that. No, seriously, where you wanna play? Where do you want? Brooklyn? Or
No.
or
I'm gonna stay in
Society?
the Queens area.
What about that new club in Manhattan?
I heard about it. That's
New
very,
York
that's in
Q Club.
That's walking distance from my house.
So sign up there,
I've considered it.
or get a job there. Better yet.
We'll talk off camera.
Oh, they can afford
Oh,
you.
sure, no.
I know. That's I'm sorry. I should have known. They
You
can't.
make it sound so.
They can't pay enough.
I didn't say that. You're saying that.
Could be a good manager of the club.
Well, I have managed 3 pool rooms in the past. So.
I remember in the past you had that experience, so it would be perfect for you.
It would.
Especially a new club, you could bring good players there.
Perhaps. How did I know you would say that?
Well, the thing is, I don't spend enough time in the city. I'm here, let's say, January through March, through April, on and off. I'm in and out of the city.
Okay.
Then April, I'm back in Florida. Then I come back in August, and I'm here.
In April, you're not going to be around for the expo.
I don't like the expo anymore. I mean, I'm not enjoying it, really.
I have a feeling it'll be a little different this year.
Same location.
Yeah.
So what would be different?
Well, it's not the location I was talking about, but I was talking about the little atmosphere, I guess.
Look, what would they change? More people, more vendors.
That would be nice, but they can't seem to get an agreement going on there with
Whom?
upper management.
So
But that's another story. Anyway,
well, it's a different.
on with the tournament there.
Where are we? What are we doing?
Well, you're covering the screen. I can't see. I can't see what's going on. See, Mike is shooting a 5 in the side there.
Right.
I thought he was trying to
And
cut
he is
that.
safe? No, he's not safe.
I thought he was going for a slight, a steep cut there, but he wasn't.
6 to 8 is gonna be the key shot.
Now, you said that Frankie has been kind of not himself at the
Yeah,
at the
because
table.
of the problem with the eyes. That's the only reason I can see. Nice. Nice. He drifted the cue ball really nice.
Okay. Well, Frankie just won the last couple of games.
Good.
Yeah, he's still got a shot here now.
Well,
So you want that
now
one?
now they're even.
Oh, but Mr. Pruitt only needs one, ain't it?
Well, but I mean,
Oh,
statistically.
they're, well, even
statistically.
they're even now. They're, I mean, they're not even.
Statistically.
Now he's getting 6 games on the wire, so that's not even. But I mean, as far as just even race, yeah.
Right.
That's why this Fargo stuff is it's just not for me. I mean, somebody can run out. That's got to go to 4. Another one got to go to 10. That's just they should police it a little more than that. But
Up to me, I would break the
Frankie made the one up in
to
the
make
corner.
2 brackets, play 2 brackets, and only at
Well,
the end.
the thing is, when the golf, they still sandbag out there in the golf. But the thing is, they at least police it much more with that. It's much harder to well, you don't see the pros ever get in a handicap golf tournament unless it's like a club championship or
Right,
something
right,
like that.
right.
So, we are trying to, we don't have all that kind of money, so we have to try to play here a little bit, and it's tough. I mean, when you got somebody that they live for the Fargo and they live to try to get their game. I don't know if they're a 4, they try to get to where they're a 3, and I don't know. Just I've never really understood that myself. It seemed like to me, if you're trying to get better, you'd want to play the best you can, not sandbag. But that's me, I guess. Player timeout. All right.
What are we supposed to do?
We sit here and tell stories.
Tell stories. We
All
saw.
right.
I saw in the chat somebody was.
Somebody asked something?
Yeah, they said, didn't Jeanette have LASIK back in the early 90s?
I think she did. I don't know about the early 90s, but I think Jeanette did. Not exactly sure, but I think she did. It seemed like she was talking to me about it. I could probably text her and ask her, but and see. Let me. That's a good question, actually.
From my understanding, there's been quite a bit players that have done it and has worked very well for them. If you do, have experience with that out there in the chat, does anybody have had LASIK? Is it working for you?
I've heard some good things about it. Now, some of the players has had it. It's just I'm scared if it don't go right, and one of them is different than the other eye, then you just won't be able to play if you can't see the same.
Right.
So I don't know. I'd rather get to where I just can't see. If I can't see past 4 or 5 feet, then I'd have to do it, try it. But right now, seems like I can line up decent.
Right. Well, you just use readers, right?
I do readers. That's it. Yeah. So and they're cheap glasses. I know they're not good on my eyes, but it's. I mean, I have 10 pair laying around. But I do.
Don't tell me you just put one down and forget where it's at. And
Always,
just grab the next.
constantly, and they're
Okay.
strong too. Here,
Todd Nevin's
see how strong they are.
behavior.
Hey, it's actually strong.
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah, they're strong. But I can see, and bad thing about me, I'm trying to look at the phone all the time with the small letter. They said you can make the letters bigger, but I don't know how to do that.
I could do
Somebody,
that. I
you
could-
know how to do that? Well, here you go at it then. If they can do that, I might not have to use the stronger glasses.
Wait a minute. All this time, somebody told you that they know that you should do it, and no one offered.
Well,
it,
somebody
no-
said, I just don't. I mean, if my son or daughter ain't here and doing my phone, I ain't got no clue how to do anything. I can barely call somebody. Michael Philpott says, "Do it, Johnny. What do you want me to do?" Michael Coltrane. Now there's a name. Now that was my protege.
That's a throwback.
So when I lived
name.
in Raleigh, Coltrane, I just talked to him a couple days ago. He's doing okay. He's living in Wilmington. As everybody know, he had to quit playing because of a bad shake that come along. Some kind of focal task tremors. What he went to Duke University and they did all kind of stuff on him and didn't quite work, so he has to take medicine. But he's doing good. He drives a beer truck actually for a distributor. Oh, you did it just that fast? No way. You ain't made it that big that fast. Wow, look at that. The words are big now. Oh, now we're in action. Oh, yes. I still got to use the glasses, but not as hard. I can hold it away now. Oh, very good.
I can't believe nobody offered to do that for you.
Well, I don't know if they probably want me to strain my eyes. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I know, and all I do is get my son to do it. My son just knows, and my daughter too. They know how to work these phones.
Okay.
But, okay, sir. Oh, they're still in timeout. Okay. Now, let me tell y'all a story about a timeout. Have y'all ever heard of a pool timeout? Not in the league. Not in the league. Have y'all ever heard of a pool timeout?
A pool timeout.
It's called a pool timeout. And I'm going to tell you who come up with it was Earl Strickland. This was one of the funniest things. And by the way, Mr. Neves, Coltrane played on 2 Moscone Cups with me. So yes. Okay. Johnny logged into the Fargarate system. What is it? Fargarate. I assume his the word went together. He's probably supposed to be separated. Okay. This is different rate R5, I don't have a clue what that means. R7, it shows the races depending on each player. Fargo rate number, unfortunately, it's all over the place in pool tournaments. Okay. I would say, yes, it probably is all over the place. You'd probably be a 4 here, and you might go down to Georgia and do it. You might be a 6 down there. That's true. That's no good. It needs a universal handicap to where you are going to be the same no matter. It's like golf. If you're a 2 handicap, you can take that 2 handicap and go anywhere in the world. Everybody knows it. So till they do that, it's not going to be consistent at all. But back to the story with Earl real quick before Mr. Pruitt wins his game, or maybe. But we were in, I think we were in Wyoming. Not Wyoming, I'm sorry, Portland, Oregon, I think. We were doing, me and Earl was doing shows on the road, doing clinics and doing shows. We were out for a few weeks. So we go to the pool room there in Portland. And we always did clinics where we have 10 people or so, and he'd take 5, I'd take 5 or 6 and 6. Mm-hmm. So he had his on one table and I had mine. We're in there, and Earl he always gets on the bridge where he has to make them do a certain bridge and hold your fingers and all. Well, there was a young guy in there that was in the class, and he was the one that was doing an article for us in the newspaper. Mm-hmm. Okay, we was going to be in the newspaper, so he wanted to come experience it. His editor wanted him, or publisher wanted him to come there and do it. So he was in there. Well, let's just say he wasn't very good in pool. He hadn't never really played before. So he got Earl would do his bridge, so he get the guy to do a bridge, and the guy couldn't hold the cue. And Earl says, "Man, what's wrong with you?" And the guy said he was nervous as he can be. Now I'm talking about he was a young guy and he was just shaking to death. So Earl says, "Well, you know what? Go over in the corner and stand up for you in pool timeout." He made the guy go over there and sit there.
My God.
And sit there. He couldn't come associate with the class. And so I'm over there and I'm doing mine. I was busted out laughing. I mean, I couldn't stop laughing. I said, that's one of the funniest but goofiest things. So anyway, let's just say the article come out the next day.
Yes.
And they had me in the paper where they had a picture of me in the paper and talked so good about me that I was one of the best teachers, or I was a good guy to be around. I told stories and did all that. Well, let's just say the guy didn't have a good review about Earl.
Oh boy.
So anyway, we got the paper sent to us on our next stop. We were somewhere else in Oregon, so we had the paper sent to us. And so Earl looked at the paper, and I gave it to him. I said, "Earl, we were in the paper. Don't you see it? I done read it."
Okay.
So I just kind of gave it to him, and I said on the side, I want to see how Earl reacted. I'm bad about that. I'm very bad about doing stuff.
But that's
like
funny.
That. So Earl, he's looking at the paper, and he's reading it. He said, "Why'd that guy talk bad about me?" He said, "I was teaching him in the class." I said, "Earl, you put him in pool time out." He said, "Well, he deserved to be put in pool time out because he was bad." I said, "Earl, you, and of course by then we was in another spot. He wasn't talking in front of people. That to me that was one of the funniest stories, and he was dead serious. He wasn't doing it to try to be mean or funny to the guy or nothing like. And I just told him it. And of course then I don't know, has everybody ever seen the Joe Rogan spiel when he mocked Earl, imitated Earl?
Yeah.
Well, I happened to be with Earl on a trip, and Earl had never seen it, so I brought it up on the YouTube. And I said, Earl, I want you to see something. He says, and I thought he had done seen it. He says, what is this? I said, what's Joe Rogan? Well, yeah, I know Joe Rogan. We've hung out and, been out there in Vegas. When he was at Vegas, he come out there to tar matches and stuff. So I said, well, yeah, he talks about you a little bit in this thing. I already knew what he was saying. And so I gave him the phone, and I just sat there. And and I got it loud as I can put it, too. I want to hear it on speakerphone. So Earl's listening, and all of a sudden, when Rogan started mocking him and saying, I play full Q with a Mucci, or I take a jump shot or a Mucci. No effing jump Qs. And I mean, it was kind of funny, but it was kind of weird. And so Earl says, why is he talking about me? I'd never done nothing to him. I said, Earl, Earl, when you good shot. Well, the guy made a good shot there now. I said, Earl, when a comedian is imitating you, that's a sign of a very that's a very respectful thing. If a comedian's imitating you, he says,
exactly.
Well, why didn't he do it? Why did he have to use my voice? I said, well, that's the imitation, Earl, because you have a distinct voice. So anyway, sorry guys, we were talking
it's
here,
okay.
and I know the match was over. Sorry
Everything
about that.
was self-explanatory. A great bank. Horrible leave and a great bank.
Okay, well, good. Well, he cut the ball in, actually. See, look at he cut the 9 in.
Yeah, I thought Frankie might left
no,
him
no bank?
No, he cut the last 9 in. Frankie went for a two. He played a two-way shot on the bank. He did do. Frankie did do that.
Okay.
But anyway, so who's that talking? That's not me. Let's see if you can understand. If I'm from New York, okay, and and I'm a Yankee, so anyway, Mr. Brian Halsey, who's Johnny Archer? That's Jose Concepcion. Man, there was a baseball player named Concepcion. Mm-hmm. He was a great shortstop, I think, right? Ed Cohane, Johnny Archer.
They're telling people.
Listen, I'm gonna start speaking. I'm gonna start speaking like the Yankees in a second.
Can you talk like New York accent?
Go ahead. Let me try it.
I don't know. I'm not from around
That's
here.
true. Who we got? Anybody here from New York? Oh, Al, he is. Okay, hold on. I want to.
Snooki's from New York.
No, I want to try to imitate the accent. Go ahead. Let's say something.
Well, I'll tell you what. That Johnny Archer coming from behind like that.
No, New York.
And winning 10-8 is a huge statement.
Yeah, but I didn't win.
Well, I'm just saying. You asked me to say something.
Well, say something. Just say something. The word something. Something. Well, you didn't say it. You
he
said
enunciated
something.
well.
Something means SUMPIN, I think.
Something.
Something.
That's
It's
not a.
something.
Is that a North
No,
accent?
no,
Something
no.
is-
That's hillbilly stuff.
Something.
no, you need to talk the way y'all talk up here, not the way I talk.
We talk coffee.
Something. You don't say
Coffee.
something. You never.
Coffee.
You never
Something.
speak to all your syllables. You never. No, you don't.
Something.
Okay, I'm gonna say a word. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Oh, he
Go
didn't even
ahead.
say that one right.
No, I said the word. Now I can actually spell it. Do you want me to supercalifragilisticexpialidocious? I want a spelling bee. Super S-U-P-R, fragic, F-R.
You forgot the whole.
Supercala. Okay, that's California. Hold on. Supercala, C-A-L-I, maybe an A. Fragilistic, F-R-A-G. Elistic. Okay, let's just elistic. I'll do it like that. No. I-L-I-S-T-I-C, listic, S-P, E-S-P, E-Y, maybe. Alidocious,
Maybe.
A-L-D-O-C-I-T-I-O-U-S. There you go. Let's see how close I was.
You're off
Yes, sir?
about 35 letters.
And
Folks, I have
so
no idea
right
what's
now,
going
sir,
on here in the
the
booth.
love of my
But I
life
can tell you
just
one
walked
thing:
up.
we're celebrating KC Clayton's life.
What did you
That's
put
who
me
we're
in the box?
remembering.
everybody,
And KC,
Rachel, Everybody on there, everybody
used to
knows
have fun
Rachel
with
Webb
everybody.
just
It
walked
didn't
up.
matter if the pool
The
matches were
most
going on or not.
beautiful lady.
So-
And I'm going to tell you, if you played APA and you came and played APA League here, if you can't have fun and play with Rachel, then you should go somewhere else and hide.
That's right. We
You
all
should
know
not-
that.
You should go underground. She is, no lie, and I mean, I'm a big fan. We've been friends a long time. So,
Like I said, Rachel is my team leader over here. We love her.
team leader,
APA
yes, sir.
Over here.
I can understand.
I want to tell you, after 30 years, I have your autograph. I got your pictures. I
Okay.
even got a bobblehead.
My bobblehead doll. I'm supposed to be getting some more of them
Scotty.
from championship.
Pleasure. Thank you.
I'm one of the only ones that have it. And you know, in the
I
bobblehead
don't
doll,
think
they
we're gonna
put the
see
big nose
Frankie.
out there too. I don't know how they did that.
Frankie, I think, is going to leave.
I want to see
his
me in
eyes
the
are
Moscone
watering.
Cup, dude. That's why I'm here.
Keep on going.
Yes, sir.
We'll see you there.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate your respect. Thank you very much, sir. You have a good night. Thanks. Tell Johnny to say Dorchester. Dorchester.
Okay, Tony, thank you so
Michael
much.
Maloney. Does that sound right? Dorchester?
See you tomorrow or no?
No, tomorrow I got to take my wife.
All right.
Supercalifragilistic expialidocious. Wow. Kathy Sanchez, I will
He's
have to
busy.
say one. I have to owe you on that. That was unbelievable. You come up with that. Wow. Now, Kathy, I'm going to ask, did you Google it?
Of course.
Okay, I want to know,
No.
did you Google it, Kathy Sanchez? I want an answer. Johnny, you're the only Christian that has a Jewish nose like me. Evan Broxmeyer, my man. Evan, that's actually pretty funny, but I'm
What's
not.
up, Evan?
Let's just say I'm not Jewish, okay? I'm a Christian, but not Jewish, okay? So you know,
Okay,
y'all
Tony,
Jewish
take
people,
care
y'all
of
do got the big noses. That is true.
I believe they call them schnauzes.
Yeah.
I
Well, I'll
don't
tell you
have a
what.
Jewish. I got an archer nose. It's not Jewish. It's an archer nose. And if you, I'll tell you one thing. If everybody has ever, you like country music, correct? Does anybody?
Of course.
I am not the most famous in my family. I have a cousin named Randy Archer that was a country music star. If you look up Randy Archer, and you could see he's 64 now. It's true, and he's a redhead, and he was my cousin, and he's of course older than me. But I will say he actually, if everybody ever been to Dollywood or Pigeon Forge, there's a theater there called Hatfields and McCoy's Theater. Well, he's Pa Hatfield.
Oh, is
If
that
you
right?
look him up, it's Randy Archer. That's my cousin, and he has the big ass nose like me. So that's a true thing. I don't anyway. Hey, Rachel, where you going? You leaving me? You left me a long time ago. You doing
Oh,
it
Lord.
again? Rachel, life was short. Okay, bye, love. Okay, see you later. Okay, I'll see you at the house later.
Okay, Rach, I'll see you. Take care of yourself.
You can't talk to her.
Always
Al.
good seeing you.
Al, you're not allowed to talk to Rachel.
Yeah, okay.
Just telling you right now. I'm the only. When I'm in town, I'm the only one because she was the.
You want a wet
how
one?
I let her go, I shouldn't have never let her go because good
Beautiful.
Lord, I'm an idiot.
Beautiful.
Anyway,
Well, you can see, you know.
Well,
we
we've
did-
all
we-
done foolish things.
we
haven't
dated
we?
a little bit.
I'd like to see you
and,
hang one over here.
First time I seen her this week. First time I seen her since 1997,
Really?
and that's when I won the World Championship Chicago, and I was an idiot. Let's just say I was an idiot. But anyway,
You see how you
Whatever.
men are?
All right.
I was an idiot, no lie. Now, I would have to say. But I was divorced from my first wife, and I was pretty hard toward
Well, it
women.
looks like we got a match here, a 9-5 match here. Kang Lee, who's a great shooter out of Caram
King Lee,
Cafe.
okay. I think
Yeah.
I remember King Lee.
You do when you see him up.
All right, I played at Caram.
Yeah. I think this is just practice, but they're about
Now, Caram Billiards, of course, is a lot of Caram tables, correct?
Right.
They used to have
Sang Lee
Sang Lee and all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, Sang Lee, is he the one that owned it?
he was
He's
partners
one
with
of them.
Mikey
Partners with-
King. Look at Oscar Bonilla in the house.
Oscar Bonilla, we had a little sparring match the other night, my man. Mr. Oscar, you know what you did though? No lie, in the race that we had, you come in second, so you come close to winning.
Cut it out, man.
Very close.
Why you turn
Two-man race, but you did well. I'm just kidding. Oscar Bonilla is one of the best guys in the world, guys. I'm telling you what, he can really play too. Don't think he's playing poker now. He said,
That's right.
but I will say he can. Let's don't poker. I don't want to get into that. We've had some rough things about a poker player here lately. Let's don't do that. I don't want to get into that again.
no.
Okay. Jody B. Rubin. She likes something. Somebody said.
That's Jody.
Jody? That's Jody. Of course it's Jody, Al. It says Jody.
Hey, Dad, Scott's got a pretty good point. Tell a Ginky story or a Gypsy story. Gypsy was Ginky's backer
A
back then.
Ginky story. I got a Ginky story when we played the BCA Open in Las Vegas in the finals.
Yeah.
Okay, Ginky had beat me earlier in the tournament, so we got to play in the finals on ESPN. Okay.
Yes, you did.
And so the corner ball started going in, so we were both. I think it might even just been a race to 7. It seemed like for ESPN it was a race to 7, and I played well. Okay, to beat him in the finals, I run a few racks, but Ginky had won it the year before, so he had a chance to go back to back on ESPN both times.
Nice.
So that was a Ginky story, and of course, he's sadly missed.
Absolutely.
In the pool world. I'm telling you what, he kept everything light. Good-looking guy. Wonderful break. Good Lord, he break the balls 150 miles an hour if they can do it. So anyway, Miss Sanchez, hold on. You didn't say if you Googled the long word a while ago.
No, she said yes. She said yes.
She did say yes? Okay. Well, she told you.
Good night,
okay.
Kathy.
Very good, Miss Kathy. You have a good night.
Have a good night, Kathy.
So I will say, then the Gypsy story, Gypsy was a big guy, right?
Yeah.
And he's kind of real funny dude
Funny guy.
that maybe didn't know. He wore T-shirts a lot.
Yeah, real bada bing guy.
Yeah, bada bing guy. Yeah, that bada bing, bada boom. Okay.
Yeah, Gypsy was
Wow.
beautiful.
Look, coming on here, Trevor Siegel, the son of probably one of the toughest players ever to play in the finals. Anytime he's on TV, Mike Siegel, the mouth. And Mike's good buddies of mine. I try to be buddies with everybody because then it makes it real hard for them to beat me. Because they want to take it easy on me. Okay, Evan Broxmeier, the gangster, was his mentor. Well, you had a wonderful one there, Evan. No lie now. And see, Ginky, one big thing that got him in trouble is he had bad back problems. So he had to start taking medicine for it, and the medicine took over the back problems. I think is what I understand.
It started with his neck, though.
Or neck. Okay, okay. I'm sorry if it was back and neck. And I'm going to tell you, that's no fun if you have neck problems. Well, you look at John Mora.
No,
John Mora had neck problems, and he had to go from right-handed to left-handed because when he shot right-handed, he couldn't bend over at the time. And one of the most remarkable things, he played as good now left-handed as he ever did right.
Yeah, absolutely.
Maybe even better. And I mean, that to do that is just, well, anyway, that's a miracle in itself. Just to be able to do it and compete.
Sure is if you're not naturally ambidextrous.
Well,
even if you are.
Did John have any accident? What caused it?
I don't have a clue.
Because
he
Ginky actually had an accident.
He did. Ginky had an accident. What happened?
Like a car accident. I
wow.
think,
So that's what
wasn't it a car accident that he hurt his neck in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened with John because John played perfect right-handed, and all of a sudden, next thing you know, he couldn't bend over and stay down on the shot. Now he still shoots a few shots, right? Like he breaks right-handed, and he like a Massey when he gets way up in the air, he shoots it right-handed maybe, but everything else is left-handed. And I mean, same stroke, same long stroke that he has, and stays down on the ball forever. And I mean, gets it done. Did Johnny know Johnny B? Well, I know Johnny Appleseed. That's Johnny A.
No.
No.
I don't think you did, but
Johnny B. No, I would have probably remembered Johnny B. Oh, I know. Johnny B. Good.
no,
That's Chuck Berry.
Not
Johnny
that
B.
one.
Good. That's right. Got to add good on it. And you don't spell good like normal. You spell Goode. But anyway, back to a little history. Last time I watched you play was at Capone's. Trevor Siegel, Mike's son.
Okay.
That's been a while ago, Trevor. I mean, my guess is that had to be 5-6 years ago.
The new match starting, Daniel Torres versus Kang Lee. Kang Lee is a pro player. 3 cushion, 9 ball, 10 ball, whatever.
Wow. And
742 Fargo.
Wow. He's right there then. I mean,
I think
that's higher
quality.
than mine. What was mine?
760
something.
That's Johnny B.
Johnny B. Okay, I just got a picture of him. He's definitely from up north.
Yes.
Okay.
He was.
Was he from the New York area?
Yeah, he was.
Okay.
He passed away.
He passed away.
That's probably why they're asking you, but that's
I probably did. If he looks like me, probably been fun to hang out with. So I probably did. It's just, remember, I didn't come to New York very much. So unless he came to other tournaments and everything, I wouldn't have probably remembered that much. But I got a question. Who was the player, really, really good player, that was friends with Frankie, Tony Robles, that somebody came in his house and
Eddie.
shot him dead?
Oh, you're talking
Great
about
player.
Guzman.
Guzman.
Sammy
Sammy Guzman. That's exactly who it was. What a nice guy in the world too, and somebody went in his house and shot him. I don't know what that was about.
Break-in or somebody had a thing with
no.
him?
It was something.
Somebody
I don't know.
who knew him.
From what I understood was that.
Oh,
he
it was a
kind
murder.
of-
It was a murder. I mean, they come
But
in after.
they weren't coming for him. He was just one of those wrong.
He was just at the wrong
places.
place at the wrong time.
Wrong place
Did they
at
have the
the
wrong house or did they
No, apparently he was at a
somebody's house? Okay.
that they were looking for someone.
Okay.
And he just happened to be there.
So he just went ahead and didn't want any witnesses. Or so, oh man,
I don't
that's
know the,
I did
the
not
full
know that.
story.
Sammy, SF
But-
Bannon down there said Sammy Guzman sure was.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you what, he was a lefty. He was a lefty and played a young guy. Played the girls always was after him because he was a good-looking guy. Kind of looked a little bit like me, a little bit there because we good-looking, you know.
I think
Yeah.
I think the age
You're so
of pool
humble.
groupies is over.
The age of pool groupies. I don't know. There's
Now
groupies.
that's funny.
Yeah, I would
That-
have to say
that-
no.
that-
That's not true. There's groupies everywhere in every sport. But
When I started, there was no more groupies.
no, it's just the groupies didn't want you.
See, I didn't want to say that.
Ah, Miss
I'm-
Snooky said that, and
I
I'm
didn't
telling
wanna
you, see, you brought a smile to your face, and you're from England. You don't smile very much. Y'all English people, y'all always around the rain. A lot of rain over there. I'm gonna tell you, hey, this is a good
Snow,
story.
Snow.
Snow in England?
Yes.
Really? I know what snows in England. Okay.
In England, where I come from, there's a lot
does
of
it?
snow.
I'm gonna tell you a story about the Moscone Cup one year. It's one of my funniest stories.
Right.
Everybody knows Rodney Morris, my best friend.
Yes.
Okay, so we were on the team one year. So a few of the guys, us and the wives was going to go out to dinner after the matches got over at night. It was probably 7 or 8 o'clock at night. So we go out and we hail one of these big cabs, the big
The
ones.
black one,
I guess a black one.
Yeah.
And so we get in, and they said only 5 people would go. Well, we had 3 of us and 3 wives. So it was me and Rodney and his wife, Melanie,
So what
my
do you do?
wife, and I can't even remember the other player. I think it might have been, I can't remember exactly. So we were getting in the cab, and so my wife got in, Melanie got in, and so once she got in, she was sitting, and I was kind of going to get her. Well, the cabbie or the cab owner said, no, we can't get in. We got 6. So I said, sir, she could sit on my lap. She's little. We need to get on. It's raining. And so this guy starts hollering at me. Get out. Didn't like Americans, I guess. Get out of this cab. You going to do this? I said, sir, hold on a second. And so anyway, get me mad. So I walk around to the driver's side. He's there. So I go out, and here I am. He's just hollering. He's fixing to leave. My wife's still in the car. He's fixing like, I'm going. I said, man, stop. My wife's in the car. And Rodney and them's over there. So this guy, he's going to get out, and he's this big guy. And I go up to him like I'm going to do something or something like that. And he just kind of looked at me, and he sat back in the car and said, okay, lady, miss, you can go ahead and leave and all. So I'm like, man, I scared this guy. What the hell I done that for? How'd I do that? And so for years, I'm thinking that I scared the guy. But it just so happened Rodney was behind me, and when the guy stood up, Rodney gave him an eye, like, you better not do nothing, and he stood around. Rodney let me believe that for all them years. I'm talking about for years.
He never told you.
Never told me. Then one time when I was telling the story, I'm always telling the story, Rodney says, well, you know I was behind you, right? I would have never let that guy hit you. I said, yeah, but I'm the one that, so you the one that scared him. No, I didn't. That wasn't me. It was you, he said. And I said, Rodney, how you going to let me go all that time? He said, because you like the story, Johnny. I had to let you do it. So anyway, that just tells you how good a buddy Rodney is. Rodney, a hell of a guy. And I will say another story, when we were in Charlotte, North Carolina, okay, at the BCA Open one year.
Right.
And so one night when the tournament was over, all the guys, Mika, Rodney, me and Rodney was rooming together.
Was
Mika,
Darren there too?
Darren was not. No, this is before Darren.
Oh, before Darren.
This was in the 90s.
Right.
So Mika, Rodney, Frank Alvarez, who on the UPA now, UPA League out there out west, went to the club, and Raj Hundal. So them 4 guys, they went to the club. Well, I'm rooming with Rodney. So I always love to hear any kind of fighting stories because Rodney's Samoan.
Yeah,
and I'm telling you what, right now you don't.
You
Well,
don't
let's just
screw
say
around with it.
good idea not to kind of attack Rodney. That's just my advice to
Good
anybody
point.
out there.
Good point.
So anyway, so Mika, I'm gonna talk about it a little. I know Mika's sick right now with his medical problem, but I'm gonna talk about him a little bit. It's funny. Mika, with the European stance, Mika's a good-looking guy.
Right.
They're in this little country bar. Now it's in Charlotte. So Rodney's telling me the story. When he comes in, he's telling me the story. He says, yeah, you missed it. We got into a brawl tonight. I said, what? He said, yeah, just right around the corner, 3 or 4 blocks. We go to a little country bar. I said, what happened? He said, I didn't quite know exactly. He says, but he said, the story they got was that Mika kept touching. He was touching his little girl on the butt. Okay, and he was drunk, and him being Mika, So anyway, I don't know if Mika's listening, but Mika, I'm sorry, but I'm telling the story. So anyway, so the girl had told him after one time, "Hey, sir, don't do that. Don't touch me like that." So another, they're around the dance floor. It's a packed place, a little small place, so everybody's bumping in. Well, Mika evidently he grabbed it next time or done something. Well, it just so happens that her boyfriend played for the Carolina Panthers offensive line. And he was rather big, large, from what Rodney said. So now Raj Hundal's on one end of the bar. Rodney's on another one. They're kind of watching. Well, Rodney looks over and sees Mika. This guy's poking Mika in the face, just like a little punk, that, like get out of the face and all that. Well, that's all Rodney sees. So Rodney comes around the corner like, hey, what's going on? And there's more to the offensive line there. They stood up and nailed Rodney on a sucker punch just as hard as they could.
Wow.
Rodney goes to the ground. This is what Rodney's telling me. And all of a sudden he catches himself with his hands and says, that's the party I like. And he stood up and nailed the offensive lineman, one punching out.
Nice.
Wow.
Okay, so now here comes Raj, who's a tough dude. He's fighting. Frank Alvarez does karate, so they're fighting. It's from what Rodney's telling me.
You missed all that.
I was in the hotel room because I had to play the next day on ESPN. So anyway, Rodney comes in. He's got a couple scratches, a big bruise right there, and he's telling me the story. And I said, so where was Mika? He says, you won't believe where Mika was. Mika's the one that started it. Mika, when they called the law come, they're all outside, the offensive line's over there, and the law's telling them, say, hey, y'all need to go on to your hotel. They tell them we're in the tournament. They thought Raj Hundal, because Raj Hundal wears kind of a do-rag. So they thought it was a gang type thing, and they had to say, he said, a gang, he's speaking English. He said, the English accent. He said, how in the world am I gang, So anyway, they said, okay, y'all need to go. Well, they're going to walk 2 blocks. So all of a sudden, they're walking, after they walk, 50 yards or whatever, Mika's hiding behind a light pole. He's hiding. And he comes out and said, man, we got him, didn't we? Boy, he's all big. And Rodney, I said, what'd you tell him? He says, Mika, you started the thing. And he said, I didn't do nothing. Them guys just started with me. No, they said that you touched the girl's butt. He said, well, I didn't mean to. He said, I was just walking by. And that ain't,
listen.
So Mika was drunk as he can be, and
these
anyway.
accidents, he got sober real quick.
Yeah, well, let's just say that him touching the girl's behind was not an accident. Okay.
Yeah,
so anyway, anyway, that was a story, and I'm talking about that. See, I always love to hear the Rodney stories. Rodney, always got them stories like that. And I'm like, man, I want to hear it, because I know I can't do nothing. I couldn't whip a wet paper bag.
Hope Mika is listening. Mika, we hope you.
We love you, Mika.
We'll get well soon.
And if Mika's listening,
strong.
if I missed that story in it all, please text me or whatever. Me and him have been talking. He's in New York City now, so we've been talking. We raised a little money for him. I sent it to him. Well, Al did through me, and And anyway, if everybody's seen any videos, we have some nice caricatures. Like I said, the prices are on there. Everything's going to Mika. And you know, he did get a good bit from GoFundMe, but that all went to his medical doctor. So anyway, Mika's he's done a few times of the chemo. So the other day he was having a bad day. He had a tough one when I was talking with him, but we prayed, and he said that the next day he felt much better. So he went to sleep, and anyway, that's a good thing. So let's keep Mika in our prayers, please.
Yeah, get well soon.
Just keep Mika in our prayers right now, because as we all know, God is the one healer there is. So if he just wants anything done, he just touches his finger down. We all know that. So if we don't know it, there's something wrong with you. So anyway, and I'm not gonna get into the religion, so have any kind of fights. But what happened to the stream, Al?
It's it's frozen. No,
the chat is
no.
The stream is fine. The chat.
Oh, it
is.
is.
The player was frozen. Everybody else is moving.
No, the chat here is frozen.
No.
The
He's
chat?
talking about the chat. The chat. We.
Another chat somewhere?
They're working on the chat.
Oh, they're trying to get the chat up. So
no problem.
Guys, listen. If anybody, I'll take 2 or 3 questions for anything to ask about anybody, any tournament. I've got a lot of stories. So they're all true.
We have to wait for the chat to come back.
Okay.
So if you do have questions, we're not going to see them yet.
Okay. Well, everybody. I just want to tell you. Anyway, I could probably go on Facebook and see them there. And if anybody's listening right now on the chat, I want to have a shout out to all my boys in Greensboro, North Carolina. Big Wayne says, and little Jimmy, he's a little bit short, so he's got a little vertically challenged. He is my man Matt over there. He's had a couple medical problems, but he wonderful golfer. And then of course Preacher Jeff. He's my man. That's when I need some prayer. He's one of the ones I call. Other than my brother, he's a pastor, and then Mr. Mike Hewitt out of Kentucky, Ohio, and I them guys, and of course Steve Lillis. The Trick Shot Ministries is wonderful. The Derby. If anybody wants to come and come to any services, Mr. Mike Hewitt is going to be running the services over there in the mornings. So anyway, if anyone wants to come hang out and hear some good preaching, you're more than welcome. So I'll be there.
All right, I think we got the chat back. So,
okay, chat's back up.
Are you guys still with us? And we need to start talking about that.
Mr. Concepcion is speaking Spanish. Do you understand that
Yes.
I'm a Georgia Southern boy, that I can't understand Spanish?
Well, you
Por
came
favor.
You came up with a New York accent. Now get your Spanish.
Well, that's an accent, but I actually. Underlay. Gracias. Just looked up Randy Archer on YouTube. Man, can your cousin sing? He sure did. He didn't sing anymore. He's 64 now, but yes, he can. So I told you that was no joke. Thank you, Mr. John. Everybody said I was lying. John Nietzsche, man. Okay, I know I did. I know I butchered that name. Sorry about that, brother. You ain't from the States. I will say if you got. My guess is Nietzsche has got a chance. You are German or from the Netherlands, Mr. John. Where are you from? Michael Maloney. That's like Michael Baloney. Just take the M, put a B there, and I eat a lot of bologna now, because I'm full of bologna too.
Are you now?
Yeah, because I'm something wrong with me. So anyway.
All right. So.
Okay.
Let's take a look at what's going on the tables here.
All right, Captain. There's a new captain on board.
Oh, my gosh. Here's Big Al.
Hey, Johnny boy. What's up there, big man?
Johnny boy. I guess that's for me.
That's John right there.
John. Yep. That's Randy Archer he's talking about, Al. My cousin. He looked him up, and he you know what? One day I'm going to take the YouTube and I'm going to put it up on my Facebook, and I'll have everybody listen.
John, that's Johnny
Fried
boy.
bologna. There you go.
He comes down here.
Very good, Mr. Maloney. Well, bologna, I call it bologna. And you call it bologna.
Well, I've been down there where they eat the fried bologna. I can't do it.
It is good now. I ain't
Man,
gonna lie.
2.5 inch
German, see? Mr. Niesman, I picked out, what I say, German or from the Netherlands? Very good. Okay.
Wow, he got the double kiss.
A little better on that stuff. Long Island. Now, Mr. Niesman, you do understand that island's not spelled I-L-A-N-D?
That's the way they spell it on the sandbar.
On the sandbar.
The sandbar. It's like drive your car.
Do you understand that there's an R at the end, not ba or
Yeah,
ka?
it's a bar. It's a car. Park the car. I'm from
Okay,
Boston.
so there's a true northern accent right there now, for sure.
For sure.
Well, that's how he spelled island.
Yeah.
Like
Really?
like Long Island.
Yeah.
I
They
never
don't
s-
ain't nobody says it.
Well, island has an
Iceland.
S. Is that
It
correct?
does, but no one said Iceland.
Well, but S is silent.
I know, and he said
Okay.
it. He spelled it the way it sounds.
Look
John
at
Concepcion said, "Nice shot, good,
King
decent
Louis, yeah,
man."
look
He's
at-
laughing,
look
so
at King Louis.
very good. I'd hate to know I had to sign that. If I bet when you do a signature signing them checks, I bet it takes you a while, Mr. Neeksman.
Probably enough time for him to regret having to do.
Boy,
so.
I believe I'd shorten my name. You know they have it where shorthand. You know it's called shorthand.
That's what he's
Mr.
typing.
Neeksman. Let me come up with a way you can sign your name. Neechman.
Do you?
That's Neechman. You can spell that all day long. Neechman.
Now, do you sign a full signature? Or,
I do
or-
sign a
or-
full signature. If I sign, and as everybody remembers, back in the early 90s, I used to sign my A with the circle A, even though it's capital. Now I sign it with the square-looking A, and it's much
What a
easier to do.
safe.
So, good safe. Okay, we're missing the match. I'm sorry, guys.
Wow.
Upstate, all is awesome. He is awesome. That's no lie.
Thank you, Adam.
And
Thank you.
he is upstate. Why would you name yourself upstate?
'cause
I
he
live
was from
upstate.
You live up there.
Oh,
The
4 hours
But
from
here's
here.
the thing: when you have nicknames, ain't that about yourself? Like, I'm gonna ask everybody out there. I'm named the Scorpion. Why am I named the Scorpion? Why?
I know why.
No, don't tell them.
I won't tell him, but I know why.
Why am I named the Scorpion? What does that come
Check
from?
one. Am I okay?
Pretty easy once I tell you.
Check one. Check
Okay,
one.
I want to
Check
take
one.
the first three people to
Check one. Okay,
message in, then
now I can
I'll
hear
say
you.
it. Everybody's thinking. You can't Google it. Is J.K. still in? I would assume. Is
How
that
about the-
Joey Korziak?
Evan, I saw him before I.
Joey
I sat
K,
in the
that's my
box.
man.
I
How
saw
about the
him.
Scorpion
playing.
wasn't his first name?
That's right. There was a
Yeah.
couple. No, the first one. If you say anything about the Hornet, I'm gonna tell you right now, Al. I will elbow you right square in that big ass nose you got.
Oh my
The
God.
Green Hornet.
Somebody said
Was
Johnny
Johnny
Archer.
Archer's
Me. I'm
first
not.
full
I'm
name.
not on here. So Johnny Archer is not on here. Nope. Don't let that bum in your space. You're too good.
What?
Okay, Adam Kroll. Let me tell you something right now.
Someone said Johnny Archer.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you something, Mr. Adam Kroll. You are not welcome here.
I heard you walked out on the podcast and gave him an early chance to clear his. He don't have to clear his name, to be honest with you.
Okay, you're gone, Mr. Kroll. Just so you know, Mr. Al is coming over here to do it. You shouldn't have done that. I told you. Anybody else want to try it? There you go. Delete it. You're done, Mr. Kroll. Nobody else has done anything, Al. No, all these people are very sweet, very nice. Nope. Now I'm gonna tell you something. You're a pretty sad person to come in here to say that. You're pretty sad. Okay. Now I'm gonna be serious for a minute. You're pretty sad, Mr. Kroll. Okay. That's enough about that. All right.
On to the fun stuff.
Yes. Very good. Kroll. That sounds like somebody. All you got to do is take Kroll off, KR, and put a T there. You're a troll. How about that? I don't even know what that means, but somebody told me that's what that means.
Anyway,
All right. Joseph DeVito. Are you kin to Danny DeVito? He's a little short.
so you're gonna tell the folks you're.
Okay. Why I'm named the Scorpion. All you have to do is add an N to Scorpio. I'm a Scorpio.
Me too.
So, in turn, the Scorpion. Okay, Evan. Yeah, I know what POS means. Thank you, sir. But he's get X'd out of here, so don't worry about it. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Evan. Mr. Evan, how you doing?
Evan, I'm surprised you're not here.
Yeah, why aren't you here, Evan?
He's usually.
Hey, go up
compliant.
to the other one. They talking about the Philippines. Go back to the Philippines. Go. Can you go up just one? Uh-oh. They're scrolling.
It's on another.
It's on the
computer.
other
I
one.
can't- Yeah.
Okay. Whoever that was talking about the Philippines in the 90s, man, I had a ball over there now. Michael Baroni, see? Zodiac signs. Yep. Scorpio it is. November 12th. And I will say something about this place here at Raxx Billiards. It has some of the most beautiful women as a staff I've ever been in. Now that, I mean, I can tell you, my eyes do work good enough to see that. I'm telling you, unbelievable women and nice, and I mean attentive. I mean everything. Just, I wish I had that when I had the places back in Georgia, but okay. But very nice up here. Okay, Evan Broxmeyer, good. Yep, I know why you mean that, Evan. Very good. He's out of here.
All right.
All right. So, Miss Snooky, let me ask you a question.
Sure.
I've heard Al over here talking about you getting a job somewhere. Are you going to try out for a new Jersey Shore movie?
No,
Or show?
No, he's
Miss
joking
Snooki?
around about the whole Jersey. There is a character.
Yes,
On
it was
that
Snooky.
show.
On
Yeah, but I'm not
now,
her.
Snooky did show a few things online that probably she shouldn't have.
Yeah, well, that's not
With
me.
some, I think she had a short dress on, and you know,
Yeah,
it didn't have everything
she's
covered.
Probably shown everything, but
Oh
no,
yeah.
that is not me.
Okay. Mr. Concepcion, you're a Scorpion, huh? Now, so you know now that we don't spell it with an E. Take the E off, but you're a Scorpion, and you're November 12th, too? No way. Behold, I have given you authority to tread upon serpents and scorpions. Luke 10:19. I will have to write that down. Are you serious? That's a Bible verse, scripture? No way. Well, man, I tell you what, you've just made my day, Mr. Concepcion. I'm going to tell you that. I mean, I'm being serious. Okay, Luke 10:19. I will put that in. I wonder if my brother knows that one. He's never said it to me. He's a pastor, but let me text myself that. Luke 10:19. Okay. Sorry, guys. When I get a good scripture or something, I do put it down. I'm sorry, but okay.
It's all good.
It's all good. Okay, Mr. Concepcion, I will say thank you so much, sir, for that. That meant a lot to me. So thank you, sir. Scorpion, serpents, yep. Now listen, I don't know if I'm a serpent, but I do sting. Got that big tail
I'm
come
sitting
out?
too close to you then.
No way. No, only on the pool table.
Okay, good.
Only on the pool table. Joseph DeVito messaged me on PM. Okay, that's Evan. I'll tell you a little funny story. I'm sure from up here everybody knows Joe Pesci, correct? He's northern and all. With Joe Pesci, we did a show one time at Bel Air Country Club in Bel Air, California.
Okay.
Okay. Steve Mizrek, I was there with Steve Mizrek, and we was doing a show. Well, Steve Mizrek was doing his thing. He's out there funny. Well, Joe Pesci played pool, and he knew us a little bit, or knew Steve and him, didn't know me. I was way too young then. But so he come out, and he had this big, long cigar. Of course, that was his trademark. And I mean, he come in, and he's a member out there at Bel Air. And he come in, and Mizrek got him to shoot a shot. Well, Mizrek thought he was going to be funny. Tell a joke about Joe Pesci. Bad idea, because he's the best in the world at it. And he says something. Of course, when I say this, he was in Goodfellas, he was in Casino, wonderful movies and all that. And he was the same way in real life.
Is that right?
The same exact way. And he come up, and Mizrek was saying something funny about you don't know how to hold the cue stick or something. He says, well, I'll tell you what I'll do. He says, I'll stick this cue chip up your big ass like that. And it was, I had to leave. I just had to leave. I couldn't sit. It was so funny to me. I've never seen that funny. And that was it. And then he just starts dying laughing. And Mizrek didn't laugh. I say Mizrek, Steve didn't laugh too much. So, man, that's we've gotten very fortunate to be able to be around. I mean, is everybody? I mean, I'm wondering if any of you guys out there remember. It was a let's say it was I guess a show back in the 80s and 90s, and he was a shorter person. Let's say you remember Different Strokes with Gary Coleman.
Gary Coleman, yeah.
Okay, well, do you remember the other one, Webster?
Webster.
Yep.
Yeah.
Webster's my good friend. So I could call him right now, and he would probably answer.
Is that right?
Emmanuel Lewis.
Emmanuel
He
Lewis,
lives in
yeah.
Atlanta.
Oh,
He's
nice.
come out and done pool. He loves pool. He's done pool with me, and I got to go to the Braves game, and he had the big box suites and stuff like that, and he's getting ready to get me and my son tickets to the Hawks
Awesome.
and play. Anyway, I will say, and he has a heart bigger than he is. That's what I can tell you.
That says a lot.
And I'm telling you right now, does a lot of charity work. He's producing things now. I mean, he's just smart, and he's just he cares. When I was at Archer's, he actually showed up a surprise one night. He drove. It was an hour and a half drive for him. I was on the other side of Atlanta. I was in Cartersville, and he just showed up one night, and because he had texted me that day and said, "Hey, I heard you might have a new pool room." I said, "Yeah, I have a place, Archer's, over in Cartersville." He said, "Well, what's the address if I ever wanted to send something there, like something in the mail?" He was tricking me. And I said, well, I gave him an address. He said, okay. Well, that night he shows up.
Huh.
He drove there and shows up and hung out at the bar. Everybody's taking pictures with him and all this good stuff. And he's hanging out with me. He's so funny. He has a laugh. He goes, if I make him laugh, he'll go, like that. And I know I butchered it, but I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to tell you what, let's just see if he answers. He might not. I don't know. We'll see. Emmanuel Lewis. Okay, let's see here.
Meanwhile, King Lee goes up 3-0.
He might be out of the country. He goes to the Bahamas a lot.
He's really calling him close.
There
oh my
he
God,
is.
There he is.
Hey, I got a question for you, Mr. Lewis. I know you're my best friend. I get it, but listen, I'm on a live stream chat at the moment, okay? And I'm in a tournament in New York City up here, okay, at Raxx Billiards, okay? It's where I texted you from yesterday, all right? And people can hear right now. I'm doing commentary, and I got these headphones on, and I just want to know one thing. Okay, are you still after all them women that you always after?
Oh my God.
You know, I'm with a couple of ladies right now.
You
Oh
are?
my
You with a couple
goodness.
of... Now, let me ask you something. That laugh...
Ladies right now with me, so
Okay.
I don't,
All right, I'm putting you on the mic now. People can hear you.
very carefully.
Okay, let me ask you something. That laugh you got. You know that laugh.
sir.
Okay. You know I always try to call and get you to do that laugh. And I tried to imitate it online right there, and I know I butchered it. And he said, something like that. There it is. Okay. Oh, at least I didn't tell a lie anyway.
Oh my goodness, this is
Manny,
terrible.
listen, buddy, I'm going to tell you right now, listen, I'm serious about them Hawks tickets, and I will pay you for them. My son is about to die to go to. The NBA this year is unbelievably competitive. All the weak teams are in first. Lakers and the Warriors, they're all out of contention at the moment. So I'm telling you right now, Lee is doing unbelievable in college down there in Statesboro, and I'm telling you, I got to do this for him. And anyway, you're the only one I could think of to even get. I'm sure the Hawks tickets are expensive right now.
All right, let me work on that one for you.
You got it, my brother. Hey,
All right.
go on, enjoy them ladies. Don't be Anyway, enjoy them ladies, no matter what.
I am. They have been. I've taken them out to dinner. We
Yeah?
had some great meal. I'm fattening them up right now. I'm trying to tell you right now, and they are very happy. There's nothing but smiles on their face.
Well,
And they're,
so you might really be the lover, not a fighter, right?
well, you know, it could be at least one cougar out of the bunch.
Cougar.
Yeah,
What's
yeah,
a cougar?
one
That's not an
cougar.
animal, right? That's supposed to be like an older woman.
Yes,
cougar?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah.
That's bad that I know that. That is
About
bad
80,
that I know that.
About 80 or more. Yeah.
I knew that was coming. All right, my man. Hey, listen.
Yeah.
Hey, love you,
We're
brother.
just having a good time. We're having a good meal.
Well, you
And
got
we're
it,
about to
brother.
go home.
Well, do you do your thing, man? Hey, brother, talk to you soon. We love you, brother. We'll talk to you soon. Well, you got it, man. Listen, we'll talk at you later, okay?
All right, buddy. I'll talk to you in a minute.
Talk to you soon. All right, buddy. Bye-bye. That's my man there. I'm going to tell you what now. That is my man. I can't believe he answered. But he answers. He pretty much when I call him, he answers. Always trying to help me. He's the one, I signed the Scorpion right now, right? Mm-hmm. He's the one, whenever he seen my CD, I used to sign Scorpion. He said, I got to put the in front of it. It makes it much more recognizable and much more, I guess, singled out or something. He's the one that told me to do that.
There you go.
Okay.
And there you go, guys. And I'm going to tell you something. I did a little history checking. I'm the only person in history ever be called the Scorpion. Now, the closest one, of course, everybody knows the Rock. The Rock did a movie, The Scorpion King.
Right.
But as far as I know, I did some research. That's it. And so that just means that I'm special. And maybe not all special ed. I could be special ed, maybe, but I'm not. I hope not.
I hear that.
You know what special ed is?
Yeah, the horse.
No, it's not. That's Ed.
No,
It's
well,
the
that's
little-
Ed the horse, not
little-
special
yeah,
ed.
It's
well,
the little
as
yellow
far as
bus.
The short school
the
bus
short
driver
school
or,
bus.
or rider. Yes. Okay. We'll leave it at that. We don't want to talk about it. King Lee shooting pool. J.A., you're the best. Okay, Mr. Paul Lewis. Hold on. Paul Lewis. Don't tell me you down there at Capone's. Paul Lewis is a little short man, too.
Little Floridian.
Well, that's got to be. Okay, I'm thinking that is. I can't see his picture right there. Maybe he was at the Moscone Cup a few years with us. All right. All right, guys, I'm the worst commentator in the world. I don't even commentate. So, and actually, when I do, I'm probably decent. Sorry about that. I really do. I'm sorry about that. I do apologize. I'm kind of waiting to play, and I'm anxious to play. I got to win one match. Good Lord. They got robbed me earlier. I did win 7, though. He won
I've
4.
I've been watching, and I see that Kang has been playing pretty decently. So
Now, King, he plays a lot of billiards?
yes, he does.
Wow.
He does. So
That's King, right? That's got to be
that's
King because
Kang, yeah, this is
he's
Kang.
Asian looking. So that's got to be, King Lee. Y'all don't know, but my name's Lee too.
He's got a
My
742
name's
Fargo.
Lee, Johnny Lee Archer.
Oh well, that's different. Well,
And then my son, we call him Lee because he's Johnny Lee Archer Jr.
oh, okay.
So I'm a senior now. Yeah, I do. I have signed up for senior citizen discount a little bit. 55 in Georgia. 55. I can do a senior
I
citizen
qualify.
discount. You do?
I do.
Yeah, but you got a lot more gray hair than I got. See, I dyed my hair yesterday. Dyed my goatee. I did dye my goatee, actually. It was, you couldn't see it because it was so white.
Just for men.
Johnny Archer, do your thing, brother. We want to hear stories. Nobody cares about. No, that's not true. Now, we're not.
No,
we're not
that's
here.
not true.
We're not here for my stories.
We're here
These
for
guys
both.
are playing.
We're
and,
here for both.
But I appreciate I do appreciate the sentiment. Thank you very much. And so everybody knows, I don't make up any of these stories. You see, I call Manny Lewis, and anyway, so I don't make up stories. Only time I would make up a story if it has to do with Upstate Al. He's the only one. Upstate Al. He can't even hear. He's up there talking to the English guy. How the hell are y'all talking? Y'all having a conversation? Upstate Al. The only time I ever made up any stories that it ain't true is about you. That's all right. You okay with that? So I could lie. I could lie about your stories. I can really make them juicy. Stories, great things. Stories what keeps you going, man. I love that. Stories are great to hear. I have, well, if I told you 5 so far, I have another 500. I'm telling you. I mean, Earl and Buddy Hall. I went on the road with all them. And Nick Varner, tightest guy I've ever seen in my life. The tightest guy. And so you know, I don't have the biggest nose on tour. Nick Varner has by far the biggest snout. And I mean, he's the only one that is so wide that you can actually put your knuckle up in his nose.
Oh my God.
Well, I'm just saying it. I'm not saying you do it. I'm saying he could.
Why does it sound like you guys tried?
No, we didn't try. We were on the road together, so we had
That's
the
what
the
makes
two
it-
biggest no's on tour travel together now. We room together. I roomed with Nick for years.
I can imagine you guys, betting on this. Like, well, I can
About how
stick-
big the nose is?
I don't know, well,
Okay.
what you can actually stick in there.
I'll bet. No, we didn't do that. No. Well, did we?
No, let me not give you ideas.
Hold on. No, Nick wouldn't have never went for it.
He's quite reserved.
Nick's funny, like dry funny. And then when he tries to be funny, okay, I don't know. I can't imitate his laugh either. But he is. I will say he's a absolute gem of a guy. You don't get any better than Nick Varner. I'm telling you, he's 20 years older than me, so that's how I always know his age. So if I'm 55, he's 75. And then Steve McDonald, who will be at the Derby, he's old McDonald had a farm. Steve McDonald is 65, so we go 55, 65, 75. See, I have to remember stuff like that. We love you, Johnny Archer. Glad to see you back on tour. Well, I'm just saying right now, I'm as happy to be back on tour as I'm a million times more happier than any of you. I'm telling you right now.
You're making a run for the
I'm making the job is not over until I'm on the Moscone team, and that's almost a year. But I'm going to have to work 3 times as hard as any of the other guys out there because they're half my age. But I'm telling you, I may surprise a few.
Now,
of course, I called.
Did you just wake up one day and just say, I want to make a run
Well,
for it again?
when I knew my pool room was going to get shut down, okay, and then I got my daughter with me. Leanne's living with me, so I knew that I had to try to do something. Well, the only thing I really knew, I didn't know that I was going to be able to play pool again. I retired 4 years ago with back problems,
Right.
and it stemmed from because my belly had gotten too big because I've lost 40 pounds in the last 2.5 months. I know, but it's still a little bit there, but it's not near as much. I weighed 215 pounds the last time I went to the doctor and weighed. And anyway, this last time, take 37 pounds off of it. So 15, 30, that's 185, take 7 off, that's 178 pounds. Okay, is what I weigh right now. Now, when I was at my best, I was always active. I played a lot of sports in school. We played a lot of golf, tennis, out on tour. Everybody did. And when I was active, I didn't weigh over 140 pounds. So I was 45 years old. That's 10 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
And so then I just quit being active. I still ate bad, still drank Mountain Dew and all that, but I just wasn't active. So it started just ballooning out. And anyway, a buddy of mine from Alabama named Rick Gibson.
Mm-hmm.
That's my buddy. He's Porch Creek Indian over there,
Mm-hmm.
Creek Indian. And so he actually he had some medical problems. Last couple years he had diabetes and they had to take one of his legs off. So he had a buddy, one of his buddy, Gunslinger. They call him Gunslinger. So had a buddy that drove him to my place, Archers, and he came in. It was a 5-hour drive. He come in and he had his walker. He come all the way back to the bar and there I was. He says, first thing I'm gonna do, he said, you're gonna promise me that you're going to go to a tournament in Florida. It's the first place, like $1,500 on my birthday weekend. My birthday was on a Sunday on the 12th.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, well, Rick, I don't play anymore. And he says, I'm not leaving here till you promise me, because he knew if I promised him that I would do it.
Okay.
And so he wouldn't leave. So finally I said, okay, fine. I'm going to come. Well, I didn't expect, it was a bar table tournament. I didn't expect to do any good. I didn't have a cue. He loaned me the old Scorpion cue that I gave him. He had a new carbon fiber, half carbon fiber. So it ain't carbon fiber, I know everybody said, but it's half carbon, half wood, which Navigator's making me a cue now. I've just signed with Navigator out of Japan. So they're making me a big cue line now. So anyway, so I did. I went down there. They had Lil John was there. Mr. Sharkey down there, he was there. Then you got Josh Hilliard, who is probably one of the best players in Florida. One of them was there. And let's just say, and then a guy named Tennessee was there. I didn't know him, but he was one of the better players in town. Well, I went undefeated, and I won it.
Nice.
And so I said, well, maybe I could still play a little bit. Well, next thing you know, me and my daughter and all, we run into a lot of problems. You know, everybody knows probably some problems we run into with housing and stuff like that. And so I went through a lot of stress. And so, but whenever I get really stressed, I don't eat, you know, and I don't sleep. Okay. And so it went by about 3-4 weeks. The next thing I know, I said, man, I've lost weight. I said, man, okay, I feel pretty good. But I said, man, you know, and I wasn't eating still, so I didn't feel. I went and weighed. I had lost 35 pounds at the time. And so I started like feeling really good. And I said, well, you know, I'm going to try to keep it off. Well, I had to quit Mountain Dew. You know, I was addicted to Mountain Dew for 40 years. I haven't drank a Mountain Dew in over 3 months.
Good for you.
And so and now I'm eating salads. I don't know how really about that, but that's some rabbit thing. But I eat salads, and I hadn't had a burger in over 2.5 months.
Wow.
And I'm like, okay, this is good. I really feel good. And so now I can go play pool for 6-7 hours now at 55 when I couldn't before. And I know that's only going to make me better. And I actually have a new aiming system, which I will not tell anybody about. Anyway, it's endorsed by Stephen Henry, the snooker player, and of course Bart Williams is on the front talking how good about it. And so that's an aiming system that's never seen anything like it. Changed my whole life. And I'll just leave it at that because I don't want anybody to go out there and do it, and then the next thing I know I got to deal with them playing. So anyway. Everybody said they missed me. Thank you so much. I have missed y'all so much. I'll get emotional if I talk too much about it because I have missed the pool world and everything because when I retired, I had back problems, so I didn't really go out on my terms. Mm-hmm. So I seen some of the Moscone Cup this year. I couldn't watch much of it, no lie. I couldn't stand it. I mean, we're getting our butts whipped and the guys are missing. I just couldn't stand it. And so I said, you know, I'm going to try as hard as I ever have. I want to get on there at least one more time because I have never got to play with Skyler, and I think me and Skyler would make one hell of a team because he's from Kentucky too, and we whole country bumpkin. We would have I call him most of the nights during the week now, and he's usually pretty toasted time I call him, and so anyway, we just have a ball, and I just know that that's the chemistry that is needed.
That's
then
you know, so important.
You know, whether I'm on the team or they're helping, I did hear that maybe the Moscone Cup's not going to be in Vegas this year. I don't know if I'm supposed to say that, but, well, I'll just go ahead and tell you that it's not going to be in Vegas this year. It's going to be on the East Coast. So
sounds good to me.
Anyway, that's just what I've heard now. And I heard that from a real reliable source in Shane Van Boning. So that's probably pretty good.
You think they're going to go where U.S. Open is?
My guess is probably. That's just my guess.
Because they have
already have the U.S. Open there.
So
they probably got a good deal. My guess is probably going to be in Atlantic City. That's just my guess.
I would like that.
Which it'll be much better because I'm going to be there. I don't care if I'm just a fan. They're watching. I'll like I said on one of the chats, I said I'll tote Shane's cue for him. Whatever, if it can help our team. I mean, of course, I'd rather play, but if he can help our team, absolutely. So everybody's touting my comeback as Captain America. So that's what I'm shooting for. So the job that I have is not over until I'm on the Moscone team.
So you're going to go to as many tournaments?
As many tournaments right now. I'm fortunate as I can be, or blessed, if you want to call it, with the Lord, that looks like I have signed a nice deal with Navigator, Japan.
Wow.
And
nice.
And well, I don't want to say who
I
I'm
see
actually. I'm actually in talks with one of my old table sponsors right now.
Oh, really?
So anyway, I'll leave
I
that one. I
see you're playing with Jump Cue.
Jump Cue's Navigator. I was sponsored.
I have the same one.
I was when I played before. When I quit, I was sponsored by Navigator then. So
Wow.
Mr. Rio. I know I'll butcher his name. I just call him Rio, but his long Japanese. He is one of the nicest people and so respectful. He's sending me $5,000 worth of stuff now to try, tips, and I will tell you one thing about Navigator. I think it is the only just tip that is in Walmart. I've seen it online.
Wow.
They sell their tips in Walmart for anywhere from $26 to $28 a piece. It's the only one ever that I know of. So I'll leave y'all with that, and I'll tell you how great this company is. So, Maury and Kamui, sorry.
Sorry, you missed the chance.
Sorry that Navigator come along because they are some huge competition. And Mr. Rio, you have done a wonderful job. I hope you don't get mad that I said something about us doing a thing. They're building me a big cue now, big expensive one. So I hadn't played with a real expensive cue. Of course, Scorpion, everybody knows, was made by Q-Tech most of the time. And anyway,
I think I still have.
but I still have the Scorpion. I'm actually playing with it right now with the carbon
Really?
fiber, half carbon fiber shaft. That's what I got. One of my old
But
cues.
they're gonna get you a new cue, right?
Well, Navigator.
Right.
So I don't know what it's going to be called, to be honest with you.
Wow.
It might be Navigator Q. I'm not exactly sure. So
Cool.
anyway,
Best
guys,
of luck.
love you guys. Thank y'all so much for doing. I'm so sorry about Mr. Kroll. I would love for you to be able to come back and just be nice. I would love it. So anyway, everybody out there, thank you so much. And well, I'll be playing a little bit, and we'll see you soon. I'll be at the Derby.
Thanks for joining us.
Thank you, Johnny.
I know I talked way too much.
You're welcome. All right, folks.
In the meantime, Kang Lee is winning the game.
Quite comfortably, actually.
Yeah.
I've been watching, but I'm letting Johnny do his thing. He's full of funny
Stories. Bless you.
Excuse me. Thank you.
So, is there a pole match going on?
Yes.
There is.
Lee is
we
in-
just
in-
somehow
Lee is in
we had a split, thing happening.
Split
We had
personality.
the antics of Johnny Archer and
Well,
the
it
sportsmanship
is
of
so
Klein
rare that we get Johnny on the microphone.
that we just kind of let him run.
Let him go.
I can listen to him all day. So much respect and so much experience. And listen,
He's like that you have a pet dog and you open the gate and let him run free. Well, that's what we let Johnny run free for about an hour.
he is what you would want Earl to be when he is on the microphone.
Well, let's not pin both of them together because they've plenty of that throughout the
that
years.
would be something, no?
Well, to hear them two together on the mic, oh
Right.
my goodness gracious!
Kang Lee is
shooting
playing
great.
very confident.
Yes, ay Dios mío.
He is playing with precision. You have to see how he is pocketing the balls. They go in the middle of the pocket. Control. He's not overheating. He is not overspinning. Good quality pull.
I didn't see the first two games, but the last four, he did. Daniel didn't even let him shoot the night ball. It's bad. You got it.
He missed the one in the side, and
Yeah.
he's left an open shot on the one. Probably gonna try to fire that up into the right. He went to the left corner actually.
The opponent is a very good shooter. His ball runs a little. The cue ball runs a little long. But let's see.
You get a game here.
He still has a chance.
No, not like that.
Jarred the ball.
No, listen.
He shoots well sometimes, but I think that he should take his time just a little more.
Yeah.
He actually took his time on that shot to aim it, but when he fired it with this kind of a little whip to that shot.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Which is
He doesn't have a what do you call it? A controlled stroke.
right.
It's the table is demanding. It's not an easy table.
Not
A
at
lot of players are rattling the ball in the pockets. So you just have to be a little bit more careful, less power, more precision. You can't be loose on this table. or aloof.
Well, you could, but you have to.
You have to know how.
You have to be in that zone for that to happen.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know what I mean? You get in that zone, no matter, you can't do no wrong sometimes. You know.
Look at that. That's what I'm talking.
Now Kang always plays kind of a nice tempo. He always
Yeah.
has a decent tempo. I like that about his game. It's not like too slow, and he's not
But
out of control. the
I've
way he
never
should be.
seen him punching, like overhitting.
That's due to his position play. I mean, when you have to punch a shot, it's because you've.
You
now
miss.
you see you punch that, and I was gonna say.
You talked
You
him into
don't
it.
risk-
No, it's all
No, I
listen,
was
it's a
good. That's
tough
exactly what I was gonna say. Is
Yeah.
that when you have to punch a shot, you risk doing exactly what he.
shot. Right, you have to allow for
He
the
just
throw.
did.
When you punch the shot, it will throw it in the direction of the ball, of not of the pocket, but of the line. Tangent. What's the right word?
You just said it.
Tangent.
The tangent.
Tangent to the
the
line
line.
of aim.
Right. But you're also in that case he's firing in the angle that he just had. He's firing at the point of that top rail there. You know
So
what I
it
mean?
throws in that same
So
direction.
he threw it pretty much to the point, and that's why Jordan
Yeah.
spit across. But
That's good. Well, this is a doable shot. A little overcut, just a tiny bit.
now I watch Kang play most of the week. I see him when I go over to Karam, and he's always playing or practicing. He's either 3 cushion or he gets on the table, and he stays in shape no matter what. No matter what game he plays, he's always on the table. Very nice bank there.
Absolutely.
Was he related to Sang Lee or not?
I can't say for sure.
Ira Lee.
Ira,
would you
in
know?
the chat.
Ira, who is Kang Lee related to? Because
Mr. and Mrs. Lee.
Thank you very much.
salute.
He's his son, he says.
Ira, you're the best. He makes you very proud. I like him a lot.
See, I was right.
Yes.
Is that adopted son, Ira?
Good break. From what I've seen so far today, I will bet on Kang Lee to win the tournament.
Yeah, huh?
and I'll take the bets.
We hear crickets. Wow, Johnny Archer and Gio. Johnny goes to 7, Gio goes to 3. Johnny will have a tough time with that.
Can you scroll? No. Just scroll down now.
I don't see the ball.
Put it right. No, put it right there. Yeah, and just scroll down. Pull it down. Just. Hold it. Okay, I got him. He's going bye-bye. No more. Bye-bye. Are you blocking? Okay. Some troll that has like 3 friends. Okay.
Scotty B. What up, Scotty? Kang Lee puts another one on the board.
He's on the hill now.
He's on the hill now. Looking to try to shut out Daniel Torres. Daniel looking to hang on there.
This is strong.
It's nice when everything works out, right?
Well,
Scotty, you're locked in the house, but you're listening to us. So you can't play a radio. Aw. can't play a radio. I can't run a stocking. Don't worry about it. We're doing good.
He made the 1, 2 dresses up.
Yeah, all the balls lined up in the middle. Looks like a drill almost, right?
Yeah.
And the getting ball in hand, as good as he's playing right now, it might just feel like a little practice session.
Yeah.
He might get out of this quite easily. He's got no problem. There's no clusters nowhere. There's nothing.
He just needs to slow down the cue ball out on the 3.
The traffic to get to the 4 down
Yeah,
here.
it's
That's probably the only thing that he might have to be able to navigate through a little.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Actually, now he's got the angle, so he can actually scoop around
3 rails.
3 rails if he hits it. Yeah.
He's a little straight, a little.
This is a 1, 2.
Oh, he doesn't want to let that 7.
Oh,
He went too much into the corner.
yeah.
He had to catch the rail a little early, and he would miss the 7.
Yeah.
Well, it's
that
all
was
right.
that was the issue that I saw
But
to
I
get to the 4.
think
But he's
He
still got
can
a shot.
still, yeah,
He's still what I call what a cut up makeable is what I say.
yeah. He can make it. He doesn't need to do much for the position, because he will be in the right zone.
Well, yeah, the cue ball will do naturally what he needs it to do to get to the 5. Uh-oh.
How's
He's
that?
fine.
That's
How
good.
is that?
That worked out just good.
How is that?
That was a nice shot.
Can just drift it, playing 5 in the side. Nice. Going 2 rails. 3. He's winding up a little too straight on the ball.
Yeah, but he could pull us back.
It's probably he may be going. Oh, he's going.
No, he's pulling it back.
Yeah.
He's
Okay.
straight. He's pretty straight. No, they didn't pull it back enough.
Did not.
Yeah, you see, he had just enough to go forward and come out between 9 and 8. But
Yeah, but that requires him to punch the ball like he did before, and he jarred it. So I mean,
I understand. Yeah, well, he knows how to make that shot work. It's not an issue.
no, the best thing for him to do is probably just play it safe. Yeah, there you go. Bring it up top. Let this guy, Danny.
3 cushion in play.
Danny can play safe and cross this. Oh, he hit it too thick though. Look at this.
Can he cut it in the side? What do you think?
I think he can.
He just looked at the bank too,
But the bank is not there. 9 ball is there.
well, I think actually the bank is there.
Okay. Okay.
I think the bank is there. I mean, I think by the angle that we have, it looks like the 9 is too much in the way, but
Yeah.
when he stood over by the pocket, it looks like he cleared the 8 there. All right, played safe again. All right. He wants that shutout, that's for
it.
sure.
He doesn't want to play another game.
No, nice shot.
But he might have to. No.
No, straightened out. Look, he left him open.
Wow.
I think you can see it, huh?
I think you can see all the ball. But even if he chose to use the rail, which I don't think he's going to, I think
No,
he's
no
got the whole
rail,
ball.
no rail. He has to go straight or safe. Yeah, he's gonna do one of those. That's it.
Well, that's it, folks, for that.
Thank you and goodbye. Very, very strong performance.
For sure.
Very strong.
Almost flawless. I think that ball he punched was the only ball he missed, right?
Yeah, maybe one or two, no more. He missed like in the
He
beginning.
did the same thing. See, he's practicing that same
yeah,
shot.
because
That's the one he missed.
you have
He
to
just missed it in the other direction.
same if he does the same thing and hit the ball full instead of cutting it. Because of the way you see he plays bottom left, and that bottom left throws the
The right to the right.
to the right and 9 ball to the left. I'll give him a lesson later, much later.
All right. Until the next match comes out.
And then, yeah, we'll
What's
take a
everybody?
little
What's
break.
everybody in the chat doing? I'll talk to people in the chat.
Oh, yeah.
We could do that. What's everybody up to tonight aside from watching? All right, they're taking a break. So, let me open up this chat a little bit. I think they're getting ready to put another match. I can't hear the names just yet. I was trying to hear the names. I can't hear who's coming on next. Not quite. Good question, Joe. I'm not 100% sure if they are. I pretty much, when I arrived here, they threw a headset on my head. And I didn't get to talk to anybody or any of the technicians about what's going on as far as this stream is concerned. But when Al comes back, he's not in my vicinity yet now. But when he comes back, I can find out. Oh, thank you, Jose, for letting him know. Thanks. You guys in the chat are helpful. From some of you guys that are in the chat talking stories. I know. You guys heard him. Somebody was saying that he's rambling on about, whatever. But like we said